Nothing to drink. Whoa, it says I got 2 viewers already. Holy crap. That was fast. Y'all are looking for something to watch, apparently. Down to one. All right, let's see. What we got going on? Here looks like crap. Hello, hello. Hopefully y'all can hear me. I might have to close my window. Neighbor's mowing the lawn. Turn the light on. There we go. That's right. Looked right into it. Got 2 viewers. It says, hello, hello. Let me know who you are and if you're actually in here. Or if YouTube's just messing with my head. Four viewers already. Hello, hello. Howdy, howdy. If you're in here, throw something in the chat. Let me know you're actually in here. Let me know you can hear me. Yada, yada, so on and so forth. Hey, Snooks, how we doing? Happy Friday. Audio is good. I'm going to share you out in Mr. Bill's Discord. Okay, Mr. Bill's not live, is he? I tried not to step on anybody's toes, but I've been staring at my computer and not the TV, so I hope I'm not interfering with somebody else's live time. Hello, hello. Glad to see you here, Snooks. I'm doing great. He's not live right now. Good. Awesome. Like I said, I don't want to stomp on anybody else. We got 5 viewers in here and Snook's the only one talking. If you are watching, throw something in the chat. Let me know you're here. I've been working on a new intro and I wanted to wait until there's some people in here to play it. I don't have any real theme for today. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. I had a really rough week, so I was literally in bed for like 24 hours until this morning. I'm a little behind on what's going on. Caught little snips here and there, but decided to get up and clean my desk and do some editing work, and figured why not go live. Yeah, it keeps telling me people are watching, but nobody's putting anything in the chat. I'm going to see if there's something interesting on X here to talk about. And if you're watching, hit that like, sub, share out, and join. Yes, please. A little early to say that, Snooks, but I do appreciate it. I'm going to look here on X and see what's going on and see what we can talk about. What did Nick Shirley do? Confirmed 170 million LA fraud scheme. A suspect was caught stealing medical identity numbers. Oh, wow. That's not okay. I guess I appreciate what Nick Shirley's doing. There's been a lot of criticism about him. I mean, he's young, dude. He's really young. And he's trying to make a name for himself. You can't beat on somebody for that. I mean, this is what he does. This is what he chooses to do for his career, and he's hitting it hard. He is a wonderful young man. I've met him face to face in person and had some talks with him, and I really like, especially for as young as he is, I really like his attitude. He's a pretty positive person. He doesn't like to be in the middle of drama. He's not like aggressive. I mean, he'll talk to you and he'll have discussions that you might not like, but he's not like physically aggressive or anything like that. He doesn't like major confrontation, but he will ask you the hard questions. So I think he's good at what he does. I think he's getting there. He's going to be a force to reckon with here in a few years. I mean, he already is. Obviously, he's pissing everybody off on the left in the fraudsters and things of that sort. but that's his job, and he's doing it very well. So his words are his sword. Exactly, exactly. I can't say that any better than you just did. He is he's good at it. He really is. And the thing is, if nobody knew who he was and he wasn't pissing anybody off, he wouldn't be doing his job very well, uh, exposing all this fraud and waste and corruption. When you're in that field, if nobody's paying attention to you, then you're irrelevant and you're not making any progress. You know, and he's doing all that. He's had a lot of threats. He had to get personal security. Uh, that means he's shaking the right trees. Is he working for James O'Keefe now? Dollar Bill, thank you for being here. I don't know. I haven't heard that. It could be possible, and I just don't know. I'll have to look into that and see. If you guys will give me a second to, hi there, G. I don't know. Give me a second to go on the other screen and let me look something up and see. Let's see. Nick, Shirley, and James O'Keefe. I hope I'm spelling that right. Let's see. I guess shouldn't you be able to ask Grok that? I'm not sure. I still do not know how to use Grok. 2 months ago, there are covering biggest fraud in America, rebooted James O'Keefe's, California Scream James O'Keefe. It looks like he's working with him, but I don't know about working for him. I'll have to dig into that deeper, but what I'm seeing at a quick glance is that he's working with him. I don't see any evidence that he's working for him. But who knows? I mean, there could be collaborations. Ow. I really need to brush my freaking beard out. I didn't get camera ready. I was just sitting here and decided to go live. So it is what it is, right? I'm a dude. I'm not a woman, so I'm allowed to look like shit every once in a while. Yeah, Snooks, if you have a way of finding that out in a hurry, and if you come up with anything interesting, I'll link it on the screen and we can check it out. I guess in order to, I'm going to have to, that's going to be one of my weekend goals, is learning how to grok things, I guess. Apparently you just, what? I'm pretty sure some people saying they can DM me, but they have, I don't know what that is. I'll look at that later. Why is, it's a TikTok thing. I don't know. Stop it. No TikTok on my phone. If you guys ever get my number or anything, do not TikTok me. I do not answer TikToks on my phone. I don't want that crap on my phone. But yeah, Snooks or anybody else, if you come up with an interesting link, then throw it out there and we will put it on the big screen. Nick is not working for O'Keefe at this time. See, I didn't see anything that said that. But like I said, collaborations are different than working for. Working with does not mean working for. I do things with Mr. Bill. I do things with Geyer. I do things with BCP, but that doesn't mean I'm working for any of them. We're just, we're in the same vein. We're doing the same thing, and sometimes we'll do it at the same time. That doesn't mean anybody's working for anybody. So, but that is a good question. That is definitely a good question. That would be something interesting that would elevate his game. I'm sure it would give him more resources. I see him all the time out there with his mom. I mean, come on now. How grassroots can you be when you're out there with your mom? But he's a good kid, and he's doing this organically. He's, he went out there, put the work in. And you need to check. I think he's talking to somebody else. That's not for me. Yes, but he is a good kid, man. He is definitely a good kid. And there's a lot of things that are out in the open now that wouldn't have been if it wasn't for his hard work. And there's some other people that are doing the same thing. I'm not sure exactly where Cam is right now, but I know Nick Sorter. Nick is wonderful too. Yeah, you're talking. Yeah, Nick Sorter. He's out there doing the same thing. Uh, I'm hoping this transfers into the midterms. I'm hoping that all of this exposure to their shenanigans wakes people up. Yeah, I'm not going to hold my breath though. It's kind of hard. I know. I like how Geyer digs up dirt on these scumbags. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. He's a pit bull, and he's trying to come up and get his name out there too. And the only way he can do that is to go hard on these people, and he is. But as far as the midterms go, I fear a lot of the time we are preaching to the choir with these live streams and these YouTube videos and whatnot. We're not reaching people that are on the fence, people that could lean either way. I hope that we are. I pray that we are, but I fear a lot of times we're just talking in our own echo chamber. Cam doesn't have up a recent live. Yeah, I haven't seen Cam in a while. I haven't even seen a video from Cam in a while, so I'm not sure what he's doing. I'm gonna have to dig into that. I've been really busy. I don't think of things as much as I should. So a lot of times you guys bring it up in chat, or if I see it on another YouTube video, it'll make me want to look into it more. Somebody's got to expose the corruption. Notice the elected and appointed don't and won't. You are beyond rocket science. Thank you for being here. And you are absolutely correct. They like to work in darkness. And if you shine the light on it, they're forced to deal with it. Look what's happening in Minnesota. Look what's happening with Tim Walz. He was almost our VP. He could have been. That election could have went the other way. I mean, Trump won in a landslide, so that's awesome. But I'm saying the option was there, and people could have chose that, and he could have been our VP with cackling Kamala as our president. And God, what a country we'd be right now. That would be wow. I don't even have words to describe how awful that would be. Thank the Lord that better things happened, and like Trump or not, agreeing with what he's doing or not, it's sure a hell of a lot better than having those two running the helm. I'm going to say that without reservation. We wouldn't be a country. Probably not. Or we'd be a country under somebody else's control. But so Kamala knew everything. She thought. Those of you who know me know that I am critical of people, even people I support. So I will be, I believe in holding feet to the fire, and even more so with people in your own camp. I believe in self-policing. I believe in constructive criticism. I believe, as much as everybody loves Trump, he still works for us. And we have the right to criticize him. And if we don't think he's right, then we have every available right to speak our mind about that. I'm not going to fool myself to think that my silly little channel here is going to make a difference. But if I could say something to encourage other people to say something, then I've done my part. But there's a few things about Trump that I'm not on board 100% with, but there's no way in hell that I would prefer to have Democrats in office. That's just not an option for me. Anyhow, sorry guys, my all of a sudden when I go on live, I had to see a single chat notification until I went live, and now all of a sudden my phone's blowing up next to me. So if I keep looking over here and distracted, that's why. I'm trying to keep up with other things at the same time. I'm multitasking, and I'm not always the greatest at that. But hi, Peggy. Thank you for being here. And like I said, if you're here, even if you just want to watch, just at least throw a hi in the chat or something. Let me know who I'm talking to. Let me know who my audience is. And that would be awesome. I'm going to throw something out there and see if I can get some more in our audience here. and see if we can get some conversations. If I could spell properly. Okay, let's see if we can get more people in here. All right, let's see. We should ask Nick Shirley if they've offered him any money to keep quiet yet. Well, I can say, how you doing this beautiful? It's not raining here yet, Peggy. I don't know where you're at, but the neighbor's out riding lawnmower, and we haven't got rain. Are you in the? Oh, you're in Florida. Oh, Peggy. Peggy, I don't know where Peggy is. Snooks is in Florida, but yeah, my title pretty much tells you where I'm at. The name of my channel. Uh, Neighbors out mowing his lawn. My dogs are outside. You're in Washington. Yeah, you're a little north, and you may be getting it sooner than we are. Ed Eagle. Hey, what's up? There's a familiar face. What's up, dude? Or as oh my God, Randy Jackson. What up, dog? Yo, what up, dog? Probably half of you don't even understand that reference. I guessed right. Y'all get a lot of rain. Peggy's in Washington. Yes. Hey there, Ed. Yeah, we do get a lot of rain, and we're supposed to get some, maybe a quarter inch or so later on this evening, which means that I'm probably not going to be live tonight. I do believe it's Friday. Let me double check. Yeah, so I won't be live from ICE tonight, but maybe I'll do a restream. I don't know if anybody's going to be down there if it's raining. It's supposed to be nice tomorrow night, so I'm planning on heading down to ICE tomorrow night. I'm not going to lie. I'm old and I don't like the crappy weather. So I've worked in crappy weather for most of my life, and anytime I can avoid it now. Did you see O'Keefe and Cam in LA? I did not see that video. Howdy from, is it on YouTube? And we can watch it now if you want to. Howdy from Tam Tam from the beautiful Oregon coast. Howdy, Tam Tam. Welcome here. And I'm not far from the Oregon coast. Just wait till tomorrow when it's better. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to try to get down there early again like I did last weekend, because that helped me a lot with my viewership. And I got restreamed by somebody, almost 300 subscribers from last weekend. So I'm pretty excited. What dogs sound like you're still fighting your cold? It's not so bad. I have a raspy voice to begin with. Howdy, Sand Tiger. Forgot to say hi. I have a raspy voice to begin with, and when I'm not projecting, when I'm not yelling, I get that Macho Man Randy Savage kind of thing going on. It was great footage because you were just filming. Yeah, well, thank you for saying it's great footage. I'm not sure exactly what you mean by that comment, but usually that's what I do is just film. I don't like to get into the confrontations too much. Every once in a while, something will happen. I had a confrontation with the Reyes guy that I haven't seen since. I had a confrontation with Spider Mike, but those just kind of happened. I didn't go down there to try to do that. I try to stay out of the fray as much as possible. You still seem to run around in the same circles. Yeah, that's the thing is with everybody that, in our circle that does the live streams, we get the same audiences, we get the same people. And I think that's cool because when I'm not live streaming and Bill is or Quincy is, then I can interact with you guys in their chats as well. And it becomes kind of like a family. And I'm digging that. I'm digging that vibe. I hope everybody else enjoys it too. I like it. It feels like I'm just hanging out with people that I like to hang out with. When I see familiar names in the chats, it makes it a lot more homey, a lot more comfortable. We only have a small few that just film different angles. Yeah, because a lot of the guys that go down there, and again, I'm not saying anything negative, don't take it the wrong way, but they're more active and they're more into it, and they're, they're part of the fray. And I like to be a little different. That's not my role. That's not my lane. My lane is standing back and trying to get it all. and I got some new equipment. The chat family, exactly. I like that. I got some new equipment with a good extendo pole because I was I was using just this thing right here. That basically that's it. I had a little 1 foot window here and had to hold it way above my head. I got a new tripod that extends out to like 10 feet. So I was getting some better angles than I would normally get, and I was excited about that. And I'm glad it all came out really good. And any of you that enjoyed it, I mean, I got restreamed for hours. I actually got restreamed by about 4 different people, 1 big one and 3 up and comings, 1 medium and 2 up and comings. So I got notifications. I got restreamed 4 times last weekend, and I'll tell you what, my head was almost too big for my hat. That's the first time that's ever happened to me. Mr. Bill is super, super good at throwing me on his lives, so I'm not discounting that at all. Mr. Bill is the man. But when other people that I'm fans of, like, oh, okay, I'll just throw the name out there. I'm not trying to clout chase, but and it wasn't anything I did. It was because I was the first one down there. So the early bird gets the worm, I found out. And when I was down there, 45 minutes before just about anybody else, I think maybe Nico was down there that early too. But when I was the only one down there that early, I got picked up by Arturo. And he realized that I wasn't monetized, that I was still a small channel, and he just blew my stuff up. And that was awesome. And like I said, I don't think it was because of I don't have any, I don't have any extreme experience with making awesome videos. I'm just running around filming everybody. But at the same time, it was good enough that people wanted to watch, and he kept restreaming me. So that made me feel really, really good and he's huge. I'm a huge fan of Arturo. I watch him more than I watch just about anybody else because he does restream the locals. And I watch him a lot because I like his commentary and everything. So when somebody I'm a huge fan of decides to pick up my stuff, oh my God, dude, I was like, I wanted to end my live just to text people and tell them that I was on his. But obviously you can't do that because you're on your phone. But, all of a sudden, I at one point, I had hundreds of people in my chat. And I was like, wow, I didn't even know what was going on until somebody in my chat explained to me that I was getting restreamed by, because obviously I'm filming. When a streamer is down there, you guys got to understand, if you don't already, that we don't have time to look at other people's, we don't get to check out restreamers pages, and we don't, sometimes we can't even see our chat. And then when you get enough people in your chat, you can't keep up with it. And you're reading it. Hold on, I don't want you guys to see that. But you're literally reading it on something this small while you're trying to keep up with everything around you, and it's strolling by. It's so difficult to keep up with chat. And I think I might be able to, if we get our Wi-Fi situation squared away, I may be able to talk my wife or somebody else into being a moderator and running the chat. If I'm going to get that many viewers, then I need to step up my chat game a little bit. I know that Pretend Media, Nathan's wife, runs his chat. Other people, I don't even have mods yet. Yes, Snooks, I'm guilty. I still have not done the mod thing. If I'm in a chat that's restreaming lives, I try and go in those lives and shout out to them. Yeah, Snooks, you're awesome on giving out info about that. You're extremely, extremely good at letting us know what we should and need to know. So that's much, much appreciated. Very, very much appreciated. I honestly, and I'm not trying to, I'm not trying to send you a bouquet of flowers or anything, but if we had more people like you run around, things would be a lot easier for us while we're streaming. So I'm going to work on getting my own personal Snooks over here and work on getting mods and stuff like that. Up until last weekend, I've never needed them. Let me look at my numbers right here, since I've got my phone next to me. Come on, are you Ed Eagle at Ronin? He's sending me X stuff. I see you, Ed. Oh, let's see. What am I doing? I forgot what I was doing already. I'm not good at multitasking, ladies and gentlemen. I was going to YouTube. That's what I was doing to look at my YouTube numbers. Um, oh, he's live. I'm going to give a shout out to Fat Patriot. It's not the Fat Patriot. It's just Fat Patriot. Actually, I don't know how to do the link thing yet. I will figure it out, but let's see. Will you let me post a comment? Thank you. I'm going to put his name in here. He is the medium guy. You reject it. Oh, it won't let me type it because of the word fat. I'm telling you, that's what it is. They think it's spam. Try changing it a bit. I just got censored on my own chat. How does that even happen? Figure out the mod. Okay, I am going to ask you a favor, Snooks. There's a restreamer named Fat Patriot. He's actually restreaming right now. Fat Patriot, 2 words. If you could find his link and throw it in here, since you're in here, I could definitely use that favor from you. I will really appreciate it, because I tried to type it and it wouldn't. But if you find a link and put it in there, it'll probably work, because YouTube is so censoring right now. It won't let me type the word Fat Patriot. Anyways, I guess he had a larger channel at one time and YouTube axed him or something. Try to get one before you get to it. Yeah, I think that might be another one of my weekend goals, is to learn how to use Grok and learn how to use mods. Fat Patriot, somehow, I don't know if he was watching Arturo's or whatever, somehow he got a hold of my feed and he restreamed me, and which was super cool. And I got some subs from his channel too. And then I went the next day and jumped on one of his live streams in his chat, and he found out I was there. And he blew me up, and I got my first donations when I wasn't even live. Got second, because I got 2 a couple weeks ago. And Mr. Bill, how's it going, buddy? I got 2 donations a couple weeks ago when I said something about it when I was down at ICE. And then I got my next 2 donations on my Cash App from his chat while I wasn't even live. So he's been helping to promote me, so I'm giving a huge shout out to Fat Patriot. If you haven't found him yet, hopefully we can get a link in here and get you guys get you guys to check out his channel. Obviously, I want to keep my viewers, so I don't want you to go hang out there right now, but definitely go check him out and give him some support, because he's a pretty cool dude too. I've been hanging out in his chats and going back and forth with him in his chats lately on his live streams, and he's pretty cool. Okay, all right, good. Bill, I don't know how. So let's see. Hi there, Mr. Bill. Snooks and Bill. Okay, chat, if you will bear with me for a second, I am going to have these guys teach me how to find mods, how to make mods. Can you do it when I don't see the link? And that might be because of my settings or something. Can I make mods while I am in StreamYard? I'm not on YouTube app. I'm in StreamYards. Can I make mods while I'm in StreamYard? Or do I have to bring up my feed on my phone? Click on one of our messages. Okay, let's do that. Click on the message, show, delete, ban user, put user in timeout. No, we don't want to do any of that. No, that's not what I want. I'm trying. Back, that's not doing it. Star? Does the star do it? I hit a star. I don't know what that does. Oh my God. You need to use. Okay, see, Bill, I'm not in YouTube right now. And if I bring it up on my phone, it's probably going to treat me just like a regular viewer, I'm assuming. So I'll have to do it next time. I'll try it from my YouTube channel on my phone and see what it does for me. View channel. Let's go to. There's mine. Hey, I see the the link. Thank you, Snooks. Thank you very much. Hold on, let me turn my sound off so we're not getting feedback. The link. Thank you, Snooks. Thank you very much. Media volume down. Okay, there we go. That helps. All right, you can always start. Yeah, I don't want to do that because I don't want to use the YouTube app is the problem. Only a Mr. Bill. Pin message, report, channel activity, add as, oh, here we go. Managing moderator. I'll make you a managing moderator. Okay, Bill, you are now a mod. And Snooks, whether you want it or not, I'm going to make you a mod. You don't have to do anything. You're not obligated. But just so you can have a blue name. How about that? So apparently Mr. Bill and Snooks are now moderators according to my phone. My link doesn't work. I don't know what link you're referring to, Snooks. Be a little bit more specific for my dumb ass. Talk to me like a 2-year-old. I'd be happy to mod for you. Yep, you are blue. Okay, there you go. Maybe if you drop the link now that you're blue, maybe it'll work. Mr. Bill, you should be blue as well. I figured something out, guys. How about that? Now I got to figure Grok out. All right, so we're looking at a still screen. What do you guys want me to put on the screen? Do you guys want some YouTube in the background? Because if I'm talking to you guys, how about I do that? How about I find Snooks has a wrench and Mr. Bill has a wrench. So I have my first mods. Go team me. Go team me. I am turning into a real live streamer now. Look at me go. Follow this guy. Yes, please follow Fat Patriot. Mr. Bill, I think, hey, Kitten Duo, you're a new face. Howdy. Thank you. Welcome. Mr. Bill, I think you're already hip to Fat Patriot, right? I think I heard him talking about you on his thing. So, yeah, like I said, Snooks, I know you do for 1 million channels, so don't ever feel obligated to have to do anything in here. I know you're spread thin already, but I just figured if you wanted to do something cool, now you have the ability to do it. And, of course, Mr. Bill's going to get a blue name because Mr. Bill, I'll say it time and time again. I've said it before. I'll say it time and time again. If it wasn't for Mr. Bill, I probably wouldn't even have a channel. So Mr. Bill gets to do whatever the hell he wants in my chats and my feeds and whatever because I owe a whole lot to Mr. Bill. I am forever indebted to him. And he's a good friend. Before I even started doing this, Mr. Bill has been a buddy of mine. So Yahoo for yoo-hoo. Oh, man. Now you make me want chocolate milk. Now you said yoo-hoo. I want chocolate milk. Yep, Mr. Bill, you are officially my first mod because I hit you before Snooks. So you are officially, and Snooks is number 2. So what do you guys want me to find something on YouTube to watch in the background? What am I watching here? I want to watch this. This is Why Middle East Borders Guarantee Forever. Oh, that's from 2 years ago. You know what I found interesting? I don't know if you guys will or not, but I watch a lot of informational YouTube. And I'm there's a word for it, but I don't know what it is, but I'm a map guy, a cartographer. Is that what it is? I think they create maps. You can watch me do karaoke of kids songs. I'm not sure we want to do that, Bill. Blue name or not, we may not want to watch that. I watch a lot of map shows. I like to study different regions and stuff like that. So I watch a lot of map shows about the Middle East. So when they talk about it on the news, I know exactly what they're talking about. I'm also very geography minded, always have been. So I like to look at maps and know, what's on the map. Well, anyways, I watch shows that talk about geopolitics. I'm not sure how to put it, but as it relates to like borders and who borders who and why they're warring each other and things of that sort. Like I said, there's probably some educational term for it that I don't know right now, but I like to watch stuff like that. And anyways, I've been seeing a lot of shows, a lot of videos that were made about 2 years ago, 2 to 3 years ago, and they're talking about the Middle East stuff. And what's funny is it's not that they were like prophetic or anything, but this situation has been going on in on the verge of happening for so long that if you watch these videos from 3 or 4 years ago, it's almost like they were made 2 weeks ago, and they're explaining exactly what's happening right now, but they were made 3 years ago. So it's like this is so, everybody acts like Trump just bam, all of a sudden he woke up one morning and said, I think I'm going to bomb Iran. That's not how it is. And that's what some of the media tries to convince you of. And that's not how it is. This is a situation that's been going on as long as I can remember. And I'm old. So I remember hearing about this when I was a kid back in the 70s. This situation has been going on for, a long, long time. And even the Democrats, when they're in office, we have to do something about Iran. Well, their something is let's impose embargoes, let's talk some more, and all of this. And obviously, it doesn't work. But when they try to make it sound like this is something new and just exploded out of nowhere, this has been a festering boil in America's backside for 40 some years, people. And it's absolutely ridiculous how the media tries to spin it. The thing I can tell you, my advice to you, if I could give you any advice, is do your own research, learn these things, fill yourself with as much actual non-biased information as you can, so that when you watch, even when you hear me talking about it, you can make a educated decision on whether or not I'm full of shit, or the mainstream media is full of shit, or the video guy that you're watching on YouTube is full of shit. If you already know something, don't just listen to people and say, well, that sounds reasonable, it must be true. Because half the time it's not. There's 3 sides to every story. There's one side, there's the opposite side, and then there's the middle where the truth lies. 90% of the time, the truth is a combination of both sides telling their side of the story. And the more that you know, it's a weapon that you have in your disposal. The more information that you fill yourself with, the more you can decipher whether or not somebody's telling you the truth, and whether you should even listen to that person. Because if you watch 2 or 3 videos from a certain source and 50% of the stuff that they say is not true, don't watch that source anymore, because they're going to slip things in there that you're going to think are true. But if they're known for being liars, and this is why when I tell you things, I want to have the receipts, as they say. I want to have a way to back it up and let you know, or I'll just tell you it's my opinion and you can take it as you will. But most of the time, if I tell you something as a fact, I've already researched it and I can back it up. Otherwise, I don't like to be wrong. I don't like to be incorrect. So I'm not going to put something out there into the ether if I'm not 95% sure that it is correct. And I can be wrong too. So don't always take my word for it, but just learn stuff. And that's what I do constantly. I just ingest, just force feed myself information. And I try to find the most non-biased. And the funny thing is I watch a lot of lefties because I want to know where they're coming from. I want to know where they're getting their information from, so I know why they're trying to feed me what they're feeding me. But even sometimes, like I said before, the truth lies in the middle somewhere. And sometimes you have to take information from both sides, mesh them together in the middle, and form an educated conclusion. So I watch lefty-based stuff all the time. I'm a Christian. I don't believe in Islam. I believe in Islam. Obviously, it's a thing. But I don't believe the same way that they do. I don't subscribe to their tenets. But I have ingested a lot of information about what they believe, what they think history is. I want to know everything I can know about Muhammad. I want to know everything about Mecca. I want to know everything about how the caliphates conquered, how they spread throughout the known world at the time. You cannot understand what's happening in Israel if you don't understand Israel's past. Jerusalem is one of the most conquered cities on the planet. Jerusalem goes every couple of hundred years at most. Um, Being conquered by somebody and becoming somebody else's property. If you don't know the whole history of them being conquered and being washed away and the temples being torn down, because that's a huge thing. If you want to crush Jerusalem, you tear down the temple, which a couple of empires have done. And then you got to know about how the Romans came back and rebuilt the temple. That was actually Romans that did that. The Jews didn't rebuild their own temple. The Romans came and did it. The Romans that subjugated them for a couple of centuries. But if you don't know all this, it's really hard to understand the dynamics of what happened in the last 100 years to create what we have in Israel right now. And unfortunately, there's been a huge push for anti-Israel propaganda and influencers and stuff like that. Israel has become, once again, the scapegoat for everybody in the world. And for everything that goes wrong in the world, Israel's become a scapegoat for it. Now, mind you, I am not a fan of the Israeli government. Nothing on you is not my favorite. But I do support the people of Israel having their own nation. So I'm kind of 50-50 on this. But I also, because of my knowledge of the history of the people of Israel, I know why the surrounding area is not a fan of it. I know why they're at war with the people around them. I know how it became the nation of Israel, or the country of Israel that we have now. And I understand, I don't agree, but I understand why the Muslims all around them want to do away with the nation of Israel. And it's more than just a religious thing. It has to do with global politics, has to do with empires and conquering and all of that stuff. And it's a back and forth thing that's been going on for thousands of years. So you can't boil it down to what's happening now. What's happening now is a small microcosm of the entire picture. And if you don't know the entire picture, then the little bit that you know now is not going to make complete sense. And I'm a big picture thinker. I like to know everything I can before making judgments. Anyways, that was a long rant that you probably didn't want to hear. But like I said, that's my advice to you guys is find out everything you can. Learn. Don't just listen to people like me or other streamers. Don't. Hey, Jess, how's it going, Jesse? Good to see you. Welcome in. Because that, like I said, that's I drive my wife crazy. She's like, "Oh my God, you got another documentary on," and it drives her up a wall. She likes to watch sitcoms. She likes to watch old sitcoms. It's just kind of cool sometimes. She's into the Tubi thing. She watches old television. She'll watch some with me. It's funny because she used to definitely hate what I had on the TV all the time. And now I come home from work and find out that she's got it on when I'm not even here. So I made some progress. Okay, I still haven't got any suggestions in chat. What do you guys want me to put on the back screen here? What would you guys like to see? I can put on this video that I'm watching to give you an indication. This is actually pretty. I'm hearing it in the background. Oh, it's another video now. I'm watching a channel called Real Life Lore. Let me bear with me a second. I'm going to go to my other screen, and we're going to find it and put something on the background you can watch. Where is YouTube? Why are you not on my thing? There we go. Get rid of that. Let's go to Real Life. Actually, let's go to a map channel. What is a map channel? Well, Real Life Lore has maps too, and it will probably lead me. This is a good channel for informational. This is only 2 days ago. Now. I can always turn it back up. All right, let me move that. Add the stage. Nope. What am I doing here? Let's go to present. Oh my God, come on. Stop screen. There we go. Share screen. Share.
Immediately targeted other senior Iranian leadership in an attempt to
get rid of
decapitate as
that.
much of the country's ruling elites as possible, which up to this video's production has included the Iranian defense minister, the head of the Islamic Revolutionary Guard Corps, or the IRGC.
Oh, how did your message get over
and
there?
president. Within just the first 6 days of the war's
Let's
start,
see.
the U.S. military already carried out more than 2,000 airstrikes all across Iran that have sunk nearly the entirety
Oh, okay,
of the
that's
Iranian
right
Navy's
on. I knew
major
how to do
surface
that.
vessels.
For Israel, it's a
While a
religious
separate
war and a
U.S.
power
submarine
war for
strike on
U.S.
an Iranian
power and
frigate
oil war.
thousands of miles
Looks,
away
I
from
am not going
Iran
to
off the
disagree
coast
with
of
you.
Sri Lanka,
You are
represented the
100%
first
correct,
U.S.
but there is a
submarine kills
whole
since the
lot
end
more
of the
to it than
Second
the story.
World War.
See, that's it in a
America's chairman
nutshell.
of the Joint Chiefs of Staff
And when
has
you
claimed
look
that
at
the
it in
opening day
just
of the war
that,
involved
it
nearly
doesn't
double the number of
quite
American
give the
munitions
full
dropped
picture.
that
You
were
know what I'm
dropped on
saying?
Saddam
You are
Hussein's
absolutely correct.
Iraq
You are
the
100%
first day
right.
of the shock and awe campaign in 2003.
But it's
While
just,
the
it's
Israeli Air
amazing
Force
how
has
we
claimed that they
became
have
the
been
big
actively
brother.
striking around 1,000 targets all across
Oh,
Iran
Snooks is
every single day
putting
as well. A pace of
Jesse's
attacks that have been enabled
up
by their
there. That's
viewing
awesome.
ability to
Let me
fly
put it
over
on the screen.
Syria, and American aerial tankers have
There
been viewing
is,
them in
yes.
the
Please
sky.
support Jesse.
Western-based human
She's
rights
working
groups
her
have already
butt
reported
off
that
out
more than
there.
1,000 civilians across Iran have already been killed by these American and Israeli airstrikes.
Death to
Military
America.
within Iran due to this
Yeah, but
overwhelming
it's
terror
not even
war
about us
so
because
far
Iran
unclear.
is not
But the
really a
Israelis
threat
have been
to us.
actively
They
attempting
are
to
a threat
strike
to
every
our
single
petro
IRGC
dollar.
headquarters across the country,
They could
and even
hurt our
bomb the
economy,
building
but
that
not
contained the
crush it
senior
like they
leadership
think.
responsible for
And
selecting the
obviously,
next
we're
supreme
showing
leader.
that they're
A
not
clear sign
militarily
that Israel's military
capable of
objective,
being an
at
actual
least,
threat to
is
us.
to grind down
In
Iran's
my
military
opinion,
capabilities and cause enough shock to the system to induce the
what we
regime to
did is we
collapse
went
by
in there
whatever
and
means
softened them
necessary.
up
America
so
and
that
Trump's
Israel
objectives for having
would
started the
not
war,
suffer
meanwhile,
because
remain
they are
much
big
less
enough to mess with
clear.
Israel.
Trump himself has
They're
variously
not big enough
urged
to
all
mess
the
with us,
Iranian
but they are
people
big
to
enough to mess with
rise up against
Israel
the battered
if we
regime in a
didn't come in
revolution,
and
suggesting it's
soften it
about
beforehand.
regime change, while also saying that he would still be willing to talk to the regime and cut some kind of a deal. His Secretary of State, Marco Rubio,
Okay,
has
so they
variously
started
stated that
hitting the
America's forays
UAE.
are
They
to
hit like
destroy
8
Iran's
different
ballistic missile program
countries.
and
But
its
here's the
Navy.
thing: what
While
nobody's
its
talking
Secretary
about,
of
what
War,
very little
Pete
are talking
Hegseth,
about, is
has added that it's also
at
about
first they
finishing
weren't
off
hitting
all of
them;
Iran's
they were
nuclear
hitting us
capabilities
in
as
those
well.
countries.
In
We have
justifying
bases
the
in all of
attacks,
those
Trump and
countries,
his
so they
administration
were
officials have
retaliating against
variously
us,
stated that it was
trying to get us to
Iran
second
was
guess what we
supposedly
were
too
doing.
close to acquiring a nuclear
It didn't
weapon,
work, so
despite the
now
strikes
they're
on
starting
Iran's
to
nuclear
mess with the
program last year
petrodollar.
that
They're
had
starting to
supposedly
mess with
obliterated their capabilities. There was a
desalinization
sense
plants
that
and
Israel was
oil
going to
ports and
strike
things of
Iran
that sort.
regardless of what America wanted, and so America had to
They
attack
can only
Iran
hit us with,
first
yeah,
in
they
order
do
to
have
destroy their
terrorists. It's
ability to
gonna get, I
retaliate to that
believe,
Israeli
I
attack.
believe,
To
at first I was
dealing
hoping
by
it wouldn't,
Trump
but
himself that the
my hope is
Iranians were
gone, and I
supposedly
agree with
preparing
you,
to
Ed. I
attack
think it's
first,
going to get
and
much worse
America
before it
had to
gets better.
preemptively strike them
And
along
that's
with
kind
the
of scary
Israelis.
because I think they
It's
do
all
have
pretty vague,
they
but the
do have
biggest
assets over
reason
here
is
waiting to
simply
do
the
things.
cold geopolitical
And
calculus that the Americans
I
and
feel like
Israelis
before
felt
this is
that the
over, we
Iranian
are
regime was at
personally
its weakest
here on
point
home
in
soil going to
decades.
have to deal with this
Iran's
war.
water resources had dried up after
Your
years that
video
its
is
men
louder
had
than
been
your voice.
drowned.
Okay, I will
Its
turn it down.
economy and
Thank you
currency
for
were both
telling
in
me
active
that.
freefall,
I don't
while
know
a
that unless you
large-scale
guys tell me.
popular uprising against
So
the
thank
regime
you
in
for that.
January was brutally suppressed by the
That
militants
should.
demanding for a
It sounds
military
really quiet on mine, so hopefully it's really quiet on yours.
opening fire indiscriminately. Sensing that
Oh,
the
you know what? I
were an
wonder.
existential threat against
Oh,
the
that's just
regime,
muting it.
credible human rights
I could just mute it in
organizations
case you guys want to hear it. I'll turn it back on. I'll just mute it so you guys can hear me. Thank you for that feedback. But yeah, Ed, I think before this is over, we are going to have to deal with it here on home soil. I'm knocking on wood that we don't have to. I think Saudi Arabia is stupid. Yes, I agree. Saudi Arabia does have the capability of hurting Iran really, really bad. Saudi Arabia has more money than they know what to do with, and they have good military there. Definitely not as good as ours, but the thing that is scaring me, making me pay closer attention, sit further up in my seat, is the fact that there are NATO countries that are now pledging to be on our side, pledging support to us, which means automatically if Iran does something bad to one of those NATO countries, then NATO is obligated to jump into this fray, whether they want to or not. Europe is being very soft-handed and not wanting to jump into this. They don't want another world war. And they, most of Europe is liberal leaning. So they're, orange man bad. And they're saying that this is all Trump's fault and Trump shouldn't have done this. So they don't want to get involved because they don't want to look like they're backing Trump. I guarantee you, if Obama or Biden had done this, then NATO would already be in it. And this would have escalated much, much faster. I'm kind of counting on the orange man bad crowd to help de-escalate this. UAE is wanting permission from NATO. Yeah, see, because NATO does not want to jump in this yet. They do not want World War III to start, and everybody is anxious about that. And I'm one of them. I agree. I do not want the Third World War to start because we're dealing with religious elements. And there's a large faction of people that believe that this is the beginning of revelations. And I don't want to see that happen. I'd rather that not happen for another couple hundred years. I have children and grandchildren that I don't want to see affected by this war. Yeah, I agree, Bill. But they may be forced to, is the problem. There are treaties and pledges and things of that sort. And what people fail to give enough weight to is the fact that Turkey is now a NATO nation. And Turkey is also as hot-headed as anybody comes. If Turkey joins, and Turkey is also well within missile range of Iran, and Turkey and Iran have bad blood for a lot of history. So if Turkey jumps in, and you got the whole Kurdish thing that's going to throw some hot chili into the stew mix, the whole Kurdish kerfuffle that's been going on for a long time. And the Kurds are going to try to take advantage of this to get some Turkey hit Pakistan. Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah. It's just, everybody is going to tell all these little warring nations in the Middle East are going to take advantage of this. The same way Israel is doing with Beirut, with Lebanon. We didn't go over there to attack Lebanon. We went over there to attack Iran. The Kurds have been fighting back for a long time, though. That's the thing. They're just getting attention for it now. The Kurds have been doing this. I mean, the Kurds were a giant part of Desert Storm as well, the Iraq War, because they're trying to carve out their own nation up there. And then a little country that most people haven't even heard of, Azerbaijan, is getting thrown into the mix of this because of their airport and airspace and all of that. And Azerbaijan is a gateway to Russia. And they've tried to stay neutral. And because of the airspace and the airport and all of that, Iran's literally bombing Azerbaijan. And everybody's like, what's this? And then what is that going to do? You're going to start getting into the ex-Soviet bloc countries. And then what's Russia going to do? And what Russia's there. Everybody's saying that Russia is going to jump on Iran's side, but that's not necessarily true because Iran is good at making enemies of everybody. Well, Israel should stand down from Lebanon. I understand what their excuse is. Their excuse is because of Hamas, or not. Is it Hamas or is it the Hezbollah? And they use that as an excuse because apparently they're funded from Iran. So Israel was like, oh, by default, that means we should be able to bomb Beirut. But that's not what we went over there for. Beirut is not a threat to America. And as far as a threat to Israel, not any more than Gaza. The Hezbollah in Lebanon. Hi, baby. I'm live, so you know. Yeah, well, you don't have to be sorry. You didn't do anything wrong. But none of that is a threat to America. And many of them are just small threats to Israel, but Israel's going to use it to just go ballistic. Hey, babe, can I please have something to drink? Do we have something to drink? So yeah, it gets really complicated because there's, they're bombing the Saudi Peninsula, not just Saudi, but Yemen and Oman and all the other little countries there, and UAE, and they're getting everybody involved in this, and that's what happens when you go after a country that is literally not afraid to make enemies with the entire world. Iran is a separatist nation, and they really don't have any alliances or possible alliances that they're not completely willing to sever. I mean, the U.S. is going to start drafting kids in them. We don't have to. We don't have to draft. And I know you said Democrats are claiming, so I'm not saying you're incorrect. I know that you're not saying that that's what's happening. But we don't have to draft. We have the largest, well, second largest, I think, standing volunteer army. Well, we have the largest volunteer army. We don't have the largest army, manpower wise. China beats us, and I think there's one other country out there that beats us too, and I'm not sure what it is. I could be wrong on that. I know China's bigger than us, and I think there's one other that is. But we have a volunteer army. We don't have to draft. We're not at that spot. Not against just Iran. If Russia or China gets involved, then possibly. But with where we're at right now, just fighting the Middle East, we don't have to. We almost have more than enough troops stationed over there to do it. And he's already, I don't know. Last I heard was the 2,500 going over on the Tripoli, or with the Tripoli. I don't know if he's sending more after that, and I missed it. But yeah, we have the assets and we have the people that we don't need to run a draft. Thank you so much. Can I kiss? Thank you, baby. Oh, Iran has Russia and China's backing. They do and they don't. They're staying out of it for now. They don't want this, and China's looking very foolish. What? Yeah. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. Yeah, my wife says I use my Trump voice there. China, India, and U.S. It's India. Yes. Okay. So that's the one that I was missing. Yeah, India and China are bigger than us, because they have. I mean, this is going to sound so racist, but they breed like rabbits. They have just shit tons of people over there, and they conscript them. Is that the right word? They conscript them. They have mandatory service over there. But yeah, you can say it out loud. Yeah, my wife is talking about their cardboard tanks. Their military still suck, but they have manpower. But this isn't the 1800s. We're not going to line up in a field and play the last man standing. That's not how warfare works anymore. And they don't have the technology. And everybody thought China did until this happened. Because another thing that's not talked about a lot is both Venezuela and Iran relied on Chinese military equipment to defend themselves. And America is showing that your little Temu army toys are not doing very well. So China's having to back off because we just exposed how ridiculous China's artillery actually is. Dollar bill, is that Saturday again? I hadn't thought about it, but it's a possibility. In a penis? What?
China's.
Did you say penis?
Yeah, I said I could make a bigger explosion out of some hand lotion and a penis.
Hand lotion and a penis, and my wife is like, "Oh, I get it now." I was slow on that one. Oh, my wife's making funnies, and I didn't get it.
All right.
I hate when my wife is funny and I don't get it. I don't get to appreciate her sense of humor. It was actually really funny what she said. I'm not going to repeat it because I will get in trouble. It's a possibility. I have not been to one yet, Dollar Bill, so I will look into it. Sunday.
What do you even know, babe? I gotta be at too.
No, you don't really. Not on this one. It's Sunday. Okay. Yeah, I might not be able to make it that day. I get to come out one day a week or one night a week. So multiple days is just not in my schedule. I don't live as close as everybody else does. So it's an adventure for me to go downtown Portland. And I work Sunday nights anyway, so I very rarely go out Sundays. Usually I'm limited to Saturday night. My wife lets me go out and play on Saturday nights. But I definitely stay tuned to it. Angry is afraid to lead. Oh, what was your last comment? If Miss Angry is upset with you, she can slap you over the head. Well, she does it all the time. She just doesn't do it on camera. She's respectful enough not to let you guys see her do it. Mr. Bill wants you to smack me in the head for some reason.
I do not smack my spouse. That's abuse.
There, I read your comment. Mr. Bill wants you to smack me. I don't know why. It's because nobody's picking on him, so he wants to see people pick on me, is what it is.
Spousal abuse is wrong.
She said spousal abuse is wrong, and she would not stoop to such levels, Mr. Bill. We should go live stream. Wider Mike is doing karaoke. Is he doing it on live? Is he doing it on live? I'm going to look, because that would be funny. If he hasn't kicked me yet. I don't know if he's still on or not. Or he may have had to get another channel, because I think he got kicked. Yeah, he either banned me or something.
Who did?
Spider Mike.
Because he's afraid of you. He can't handle your knowledge as well.
Yeah, I don't even see his channel on here. So he may have got his YouTube taken down. Let me check X. I don't know what his channel's name is on X though. Let's see if my chat's telling me. Let's see Spider Mike singing. Spider Mike. Atheist and anti-Trump. That's got to be him. Dunley. Yeah, that's him. Go. He hasn't kicked me off of here yet, but there's nothing new. Okay. So we are not going to see him. Some of you may be happy about that. We are not going to see him karaoke. Let's see. What can I put in the background? Hey, we can watch this in the background. We can watch bombs and stuff. I'm okay with that. You guys okay with that? Seeing bombs and stuff? Let me turn off their chat, though. We can watch bombs and stuff in the background. He streams. Oh, yeah, I don't do TikTok. He does it at a gay bar. It wouldn't surprise me. Although I'm going to admit I have done karaoke at a certain gay bar downtown. I don't think it's there any longer. And it was actually a blast. I knew the KJ there. It was a friend of mine. And he told me I had to come down just for S&G. And me and some karaoke friends spent an evening down there at a very well-known gay bar in downtown Portland. And we actually had a blast. It was fun. We didn't go down there with any agenda. We didn't go down there with any prejudice. Ooh, I don't know. Oh, that's Tel Aviv? Holy crap. That was a big bone fail down. I'm not exactly sure if we're watching live or not, but I think it's a replay. Let me look at it and see if it's live or not. The channel is live, but I don't know if this video is live. I think this is a replay, but it's interesting to watch anyways. Gee, you're not commenting on my last. Bill, I was commenting on your last comment. Oh, she could call it a comfort pad. I don't know why you're so obsessed with my wife hitting me in the head, Bill. That's kind of weird, sir. Just saying. How about we come visit you and she can smack you in the head? Is that okay? Oh, gee, you're no. That was Snooks that wrote that. Not now, later on. No, we don't want to see Spider Mike singing. Well, I've seen him go live at Where He Karaoke's, and it seemed like not a very good karaoke bar to go hang out at. 3 or 4 drunk old people. It seemed like kind of a dive bar. I've worked bars like that. Some of you, well, most of you probably don't know, but I was actually a KJ for about 20 years. I ran a karaoke show. It was called K9 Karaoke, and I ran a karaoke show around the east side of Portland, Clackamas County area for about 20 years all told. And so I'm not the one to sit here and dog on anybody else's karaoke show, but it looked like a crowd that I would not be excited to brag about. We'll put it that way. I did a lot of shows with only 4 or 5 singers, and it was a long, long night. Not worth writing your mom about, let me tell you that. And the bar that he was at seemed like that. It seemed like it was only some what do you call them? Some locals, some frequenters, the hometown crowd, whatever. And I like going to karaoke bars where I only get to sing once a night. Very laid back. You know, I've not tried the online karaoke thing. Feels kind of weird to me because I was a KJ and I've literally been doing karaoke for not running karaoke, but actually doing karaoke for probably damn near 40 years. I used to be a front man for a couple of bands. I do sing. I'm not saying I'm a singer, but I do sing, and didn't make it in the music scene. So I got involved in karaoke, and one of my favorite karaoke hosts wanted to go on vacation. And she was like, you know how to run my equipment. Do you want to run it for me for a couple of weeks while I take off? And I was like, okay. And that ended up starting a 20-year career of sorts. So for 20 years, I ran a karaoke show all the way back from the CD and turntable days all the way to digital and hard drives. And I still have most of my karaoke stuff. It's scattered. I got to put it all together. But my wife also sings. She's a good singer. She was working at a bar when we met, and I ended up working the entertainment and door of that bar. So we ended up doing a lot of duets and whatnot. DJ Rob doing karaoke at different bits. Okay, Bill, how come every time I try to tell you about DJ Rob, you tell me you don't know who I'm talking about then? You do know DJ Rob. That's my buddy. That's the guy I told you that might be at the flag wave. DJ Rob and I are good friends, have been for decades. DJ Rob's one of my closest buddies on the planet. I love that man. Yes, Malala guy. Yeah. Big Rob, DJ Rob. Yeah, that's one of my best friends, man. That man knows more about me than anybody should. But yeah, anyways, he actually, the ones that I saw Mike do weren't that bad. He wasn't like ready to go on go on Warped Tour or Rockfest or anything. But and again, I'm aging myself with that. But he didn't do too bad of a job, and he was actually acting pretty decent for a time. And I offered to go do karaoke with him, and I guess he decided it was boring being a cool person, and decided to turn into a asshole again. So that offer left the table. I don't know how many viewers I actually have. Let's see. I have 11 watching. Guys, if you want to share this out or try to get your friends in here, I sure would like to have more than 11 viewers. If you know a way to get some more people in here, that would be cool. I'm just going to put it that way. If you want to share this out, I'm pretty sure that whoever's in, and went down to 9. I'm pretty sure whoever's in here right now has hit the thumbs up button and probably subscribed. So I'm not going to keep telling you that. But if you know a way to get more people in here, that would be pretty awesome. I understand it's 3 o'clock during a work day, so kind of hard. But like I said, I'm trying not to step on anybody's toes, so I figured I'd pick a weird time to go online so I wouldn't stomp on anybody else. Apparently, Bill wasn't live because he's in my chat now. And I got to tell you, Bill, no matter how many times you do this, it kind of feels weird you being in my chat because normally it's the other way around. 99% of the time, it's the other way around. So I appreciate you being here, buddy, even though but it still feels a little bit weird. You know what I could do? We have a Beirut skyline view, but it doesn't look like much happening over there. It's a cool view, but it doesn't look like much happening. This looks like more interesting stuff to see. You can co-host with me tonight. It's Friday. What time are you going on, Bill? Because I think I'd be willing to do that. Are you using Restream, Bill, or are you're using StreamYard, aren't you? And I think StreamYard gives us the ability to collaborate. What you got there?
Nothing.
Oh. Are those for both of us, though?
I just want a couple of them, but yeah.
Okay. Because I could eat all of those. I'm so hungry right now.
You haven't eaten today?
No. 7 p.m. or whenever ice starts. Okay, yeah, we could do that. Remind me, honey. You're throwing milk at me. Bill wants me to co-host with them at 7 tonight. So remind me, since I'm not going anywhere. Well, we could start at 7 even if nobody else is on because we can talk about other things too. But yeah, if we can collaborate through StreamYard, that would be awesome because I'd like to be able to stream it on my channel too without doing a whole bunch of. I figured out how to. What are you doing? I just cleaned this. You freaking messy, like a 2-year-old over here. Wait, only if wife gives you a lecture or something. I don't know, but he wants to see spousal abuse. He's got some kind of fetish today.
All right, Mr. Bill, here's some spousal abuse for you. You better eat all those milk and cookies right now, mister.
See, you got her yelling at me now. Jesus, Bill. And I'm losing viewers because of it. Thank you. My viewer count's going down every time. Silly Bill. I'm going to have her co-host with you. I'm going to put her on my live stream when I co-host with you, and she's going to spousal abuse you.
He'd get monetized to me.
Tammy says if she's your co-host, you're going to get demonetized.
I said monetized. So many people.
Oh, she said the opposite.
So many people can tune in because I got the right stuff, lady. What is it?
Now I will. Bill, put your link on there. We've had Jesse's on there for a while. Put your link on there, and I'll put it on the screen. Either you, I don't know if Snooks is still in here or not, but throw your link out there, and I'll throw it on the screen. I'm going to put this out so I can eat my cookies. Yeah, Bill is trying to get my wife to beat me up, Dollar Bill. I don't understand why he's fetishing on that so bad. I think he's been watching these idiots at ICE too much. All right, there you are. I'm going to throw your shit up there, Bill, so that everybody can see your link as well, sir. So what are we going to talk about, Bill? Give me a subject, and I'll do some research on it, and we can talk about something interesting if the people at ICE aren't on. And not spousal abuse. Dollar Bill says spousal abuse makes good content.
Well, in that case.
Oh, who made the cookies? Is this you or Emily?
That would be your daughter. She made them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's my cat laying in. Make good cookies. Yeah. She learned how to make cookies really well.
Yeah. Really fast.
I wonder what your beard would look like full of milk.
You got to go outside. Oh, God.
What? Come on. You got stuff hanging? Okay, I'm eating. Come on. You gotta go outside, buddy. Okay, I'm eating. I don't really want to think about it. Sorry, I had to throw my cat out the window.
He's having some issues.
Bachelorette got canceled due to spouse's abuse. Now, wasn't any of you guys watch Jesse on Fire? I got to look into this because apparently him and what's his wife's name?
Gabrielle.
Gabrielle. Apparently him and Gabrielle met on The Bachelorette or something like that. So, are they having spousal abuse? No cats were harmed during the filming of this episode. No, I throw that cat out the window all the time. He's used to it.
No, that's what he does.
Paul Tissue, how you doing, buddy? Glad to see you in here. Is Fat Patriot not on anymore? Because I saw he was live a little bit ago. And I'm sure you were in his chat. Is he not on anymore? So I'm not stepping on toes. The new one, she was on Mormon Wives. Who was on Mormon's Wives? Not Gabrielle was on Mormon Wives? That doesn't make sense.
That's the morning.
Are they Mormon?
Yeah.
How come I didn't know that?
She is, at least. I know that.
I did not know that. I'm learning something new. I'm watching both multitasking. Good for you. I'm not that skillful today, as my audience has seen. I'm not doing very good at multitasking. I'm sure eating these cookies while I'm live streaming, though, that I'm multitasking. These are good. So, I'm not sure how many people we got in here. And I'm not sure exactly where to look it up right now, and I'm eating cookies. So, I'm going to ask the chat, because some of you guys know more about stuff than I do, because you guys watch and pay attention so much. But why am I hearing a rumor that Travis Jur is back out on the streets again? If somebody can confirm or deny this, please let me know. I haven't had a chance to look into it yet. Oh, this will make you guys happy. Tommy's live. Maybe I'll go find that. Is live. Let me go look for that. I don't watch any of those shows. How sad is it to go on TV to get a hubby or wife? Kind of crazy, right? Kind of crazy. I'm gonna go find Tommy Boy. Tommy Boy is live. Or my phone just told me, so he may not still be. My phone likes to tell me shit late. But let me go look. Let me go see if we can find Tommy Boy. He may have been live earlier. Let's go check out him on his channel. Live. Yeah, apparently it's just an old notification. He is not live. Let me go see what is live. See if we can react to something while we're sitting in here. Come on. Why are you not letting me go? Am I already on live? Oh, I see Fat Patriot is on. See, I can't do the multi-screen thing yet. Screen thing yet. I'm working on it. Here's a whole bunch from the Middle East, but that it's not daytime, so that can't be live. Okay, there we go. Let's do that. because I don't see any Patriot stuff. I don't see any local stuff live right now. If I find something, I will definitely put it on. Oh, I don't either, but the video of her attacking her boyfriend was wild. Hey, who are we talking about? Who was attacking her boyfriend? I'm assuming somebody from Bachelorette, but I don't watch that show. So I don't know who you're talking about. I sent a guy a request to let you know about Travis. Yeah, that'd be great. That would be awesome. Let's see. We're still apparently talking about BCP's DMs. Okay. Yeah, and if somehow I could get Geyer in here, I will do that. But you'll have to walk me through it, Bill. I've still not been able to do that. We should have been just as many. Yeah, I believe that. Nobody should hit anybody, right? Bachelorette is Taylor Paul. That's the one that was hitting her boyfriend or whatnot, or husband. Less than 0.1% internet connectivity in Iran. But we have pictures from Iran, so how does that work? In front of her daughter, that sucks. That's stupid. They're really good, but they are a little bit dry this time. So they definitely need milk. But they're really good. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying they need milk. Brought back my life after my first divorce. Yeah, if anybody has the 411 on Travis, it'll be Geyer. Geyer knows everything about that guy. Almost kind of creepy, but I'm just saying. Stokak Kadisi is on at least one of the cameras doing too. I don't know how to spell that. I don't even know how to say it. Sokak Kadisi. What? I don't want to spell it. I don't even want to say it. Because you're an expert on Middle Eastern names now? It's not Spanish, honey. You're good at that. This is like some kind of Arabic crap.
Oh, you just add huck into everything.
Yeah, just huck a loogie while you're saying it. Invite guest option at the bottom of your restream. That must be this. Okay, I see that, but I don't know how to get that to Geyer. Oh, okay, wait a minute. Let me try something. I know what you're saying, Bill. Hold on. Okay, copy. Okay, let's hide that. And let's go over here. Go to X. He's having a blast out there.
She hyped him up on cookies. He wants me to go lay down with him in his bedroom. He wants me to take a nappy with him.
No.
He's all hyped up on cookies, so I know that's not his nappy. All right. I put a link and request a Geyer in on X, so hopefully he'll see it. Oh, it's a turkey chat. No, I don't put any turkey stuff on my computer. I don't like turkeys. I don't like turkeys. He's a ham guy. He's a pig guy.
Yeah, I am a pig guy. That's why I can never be Muslim. I love ham. I love pork too much. I like pork too much. I like pork chops and bacon and ham and sausage. And I love pork too much. I could never be a Muslim. Oh, hold on, guys. All right, let's see if I can figure out how to. Let's drop this. All right.
Hey.
Are you there, Geyer?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, you can hear me, right?
I can hear you loud, positive, and clear.
Awesome, awesome. Somebody put in the comments, make sure you can hear Geyer. Everybody welcome Geyer Digital to the stage. There he goes. Hey, thanks for answering, buddy. I see you're in your car. Are you incredibly busy?
Oh no, we got about 5 minutes. I was summoned to kind of go over the Travis Jerk case here a little bit.
Good. That's what I was going to ask you. You're already ahead of me.
Yeah, of course. So, what do you need? Like an update? Do you need? Well, right now we're in downtown Portland on the north side a little bit. Just kind of monitoring crime activity out here. But we've got a few minutes to talk about Travis. He's sitting about 2 miles south, or 2 miles west of me, or east of me. I can't get my directions straight. He's sitting about 2 miles east of me in Multnomah County Jail.
Probably he is still in jail.
Yeah, he is.
But county, not federal.
Yeah. So based off of his new charges that he picked up, those felony charges, obviously that violates his pretrial release conditions. So he's going to have one hell of a time trying to explain that to the judge. And then, so he's still sitting in county. Now, I don't know if the Marshall team is going to come pick him up again because, they might bring him back to Columbia County. And Columbia County is where they hold people on the U.S. Marshal holds. His next hearing for those 9, or I believe for the 2 indictments, is May 12th. I don't know when his next hearing for the 9 felony charges that came out is for. That's gonna up in the air, but I'll research that and I'll see if I can figure that out by the time I go on the air tonight. He's being charged with 9 new charges, which are arson charges and criminal mischief charges. What's happening here is he allegedly used his flamethrower to try and start fire to either a Tesla at the facility or the Tesla building or whatever it may be. I have certain I guess views on what I think he did, because there's no fire damage that we saw. There's no fire restoration teams that came in that we know of, and so he also had Northwest Natural ties. I mean, there was $1 million heist that he was trying to allegedly do. Andy No broke that on his platforms, and that was with Northwest Natural using his key cards that he had. So I think that's tied in because we all know what Northwest Natural is. It's a gas company. Now, when you think of arson, we think of fire, but wouldn't that be tied into arson? Would be gas trying to allegedly, maybe if you say blow something up, maybe. So there's a lot of Northwest Natural sites, or there's Northwest Natural lines everywhere through there.
Well, why did I hear some connection with Sherwood?
So Sherwood, that's where the alleged burglary came into play, right? The burglary is when he broke into those sites to access that information or whatever it may be. Now the FBI said that they seized his computer and his phones, and what were on his phones and his computers we don't know to the extent the full detail. We know a little bit, but the full detail of why they are investigating that now. If the FBI doesn't care that he's threatening journalists down there, the FBI doesn't care that he's threatening. Honestly, it sucks, but they don't care that he's threatening the child. Right? They care because the state officials.
It's not even the journalist thing; it's the fact that they're minors. I think we lost him. Wait, back
All right,
in.
guys.
There you are. We got you.
We're in the gutters here, so we're in a dead zone.
Yeah. So my thing is not so much the journalist thing; it's the fact that they were minors, and it was online. So there's got to be some things that he can be hit with. I mean, it just makes sense. I'm not a lawyer by any means, but
Right.
when you're threatening minors online, and especially and threatening people internationally online, I don't understand why this is so hard for them to crack down on them for.
Right. Well, I can kind of explain that a little bit. And that is and we spoke to the U.S. attorney, and based off of what we were talking to him about, we kind of got the idea that if this were in Florida, the case would be closed, right? Because it's not blue in Florida, right? So their freedom of speech laws, the determining what is freedom of speech, that has to do with the threatening cases. Now, it's a minor, right? We get it. It's terrible. But unfortunately, the way the Democrats have put their way into not only the state and the local departments, but look at the federal departments as well. I mean, you're looking at this judge who now he got switched to the judge. They switched judges. And so now this judge that he's going to see next is the same judge that stopped the ICE agents from using gas at the ICE facility in Portland.
That makes sense.
So that's how that ties into it.
Ninth Circuit, right?
Ninth Circuit, yes.
Yeah.
It was in the 13th, but now it's in the 9th.
Yeah, the Ninth Circuit is notoriously left leaning.
Yes, sir.
There are a lot of nationwide cases that intentionally find their way to the Ninth Circuit Court because liberals know they'll win out here.
Yeah, 100%. And you look at the court appointed, but the prosecutors, they're doing everything they can to get this guy. But I don't know, man. There is no gray area with this. It's either he's gonna walk with a slap on his wrist and maybe get probation, or they're gonna give him the full sentence. But what we're trying to do here is show the community that he's a danger to the community, right? He should not be out in public with these threats and stuff, continuing to do so. And it showed because while he was out on his pretrial release, he still was looking people up. I mean, the person Jeannie, she's one of my mods here on my show, and she's a Canadian woman, and she got threats from him, and he was looking her up on LinkedIn the day after that he got out. So, and that doesn't violate their conditions, and that kind of shows that the pretrial release is also infiltrated by left-leaning ideology.
I had to turn it down because I was having a hard time hearing him.
So,
but the thing is anything online comes under fed jurisdiction, right? Because it's interstate.
Yes.
So if the threat thing, that's all online. Whatever happened to the making threats against Trump, though? I thought that was part of this.
That's not. There's no victims. There's only 2 indictments on him, and it's for victim 1 and victim 2. And so one of the victims is the child, right, or the minor, and the other victim is the state official. Amy, what's her name? Amy Blake, is it?
Is that the Arizona or something like that? Not even here,
yes.
Right? Yeah.
Yes, that's not even from here. She's the Arizona state official. And the funny thing is Pamela Hemphill thought that somebody was her. Somebody, Miss Mary, I think online or something, thought that Miss Mary was her. And so that threat got transmitted. Travis, and here, this is where they're going to kind of get him on, is Travis is he's trying to say he thought he was going to threaten Miss Mary. He thought Miss Mary was that Arizona state official. He ended up threatening the Arizona state official.
Yeah, see, I knew both of those events, but I didn't know they were connected like that.
Yeah, and we've got some stuff that
I've seen Pam's posts about her misreading people and misidentifying people, but I didn't realize they were connected.
Right. Pamela Hemphill's not connected to Travis. Spider Mike is not connected to Travis. Travis has his own connections that have obvious. There's a couple that are down to ice, but they're low level connections. Now Travis is running this is part of this greater organization, which we believe he is, based off of the substantial evidence that we've been coming across.
I.e. trips to Idaho and whatnot, right?
Yeah, the Idaho stuff.
Yeah.
Now we're reaching out. We're connecting things to Colorado. And we're gonna talk about that tonight on my show tonight. But I kind of give you guys a little what's that foreshadowing is.
Sneak preview.
The sneak preview, ding ding ding, is we think certain automotive dealerships are connected, and we think that we might be after one of the suspects.
Okay, now you got my interest. Now I'll be tuning in.
So you guys will be tuning in tonight live on the Geyer Show at 8 p.m. Yeah, X, YouTube, Rumble. But I think this is great, Angry. I think the question that you had, and I was able to get on here. I think this whole platform thing of us sharing this, doing this thing together, and now that you're on the center stage and that you've got the bigger screen, I think it's great. I think it's incredible. So if you ever have any questions or you're stuck on something, or your viewers say, "Hey, Geyer might know about it," go ahead, give me a buzz, and if I'm not busy, man, I'll come in and talk about it. So, but Angry, thanks for having me, and y'all, I'll continue to watch what you're doing.
Much appreciated, brother. I'd rather, like I said, if you do the homework, so if anybody knows what's going on, you're the one I ask.
Thank you. Well, hopefully we can get you all the truth, whole truth and nothing but the truth, and we'll see you guys later tonight.
All right. Well, whatever you're working on now, be safe out there, brother.
Of course, brother. I'm gonna see you guys soon.
And I will try to tune into you tonight, and even if I can't, I will probably see you in person tomorrow night, sir.
Okay, yes, sir. What are we doing? What are we live on right now? YouTube.
Yeah, just YouTube. I'm not connected to anything else. I'm just YouTube.
Okay. Nice, dude. I like it. I love when it's just one single platform. Let's go.
I keep it simple because I'm dumb.
Yeah, right. It's easy that way. All right, brother. Well, any questions, holler at me. We'll see you guys later.
All right, man. I'll see you soon. Be safe.
Yep, thank you. You too.
All right. Well, there you go. You heard it from Geyer. And like I said, he does the homework. So if anybody knows, he knows. So let's go back here, get something back on the background so you're not just looking at my ugly face. Share. There we go. No chat, no nothing. All right, there we go. All right, so hopefully that I leered a lot of stuff. I did. Hopefully you guys leered something too, and that was worth your time to watch, and you got a good update. Geyer is the man. Yeah, he's the super sleuth. He knows more than I could ever imagine of finding out. So it's easier just to ask him, and that worked out well that he was able to come on. I really appreciate that. But yeah, I mean, hopefully they find something to stick on him, because May's face is just she's just a background character. She's an NPC. She just tries to tag along on anything. She doesn't do anything consequential at all. Leilani is in the chats. In this chat? I don't see her in my chat. But as far as I'm concerned, she's just a kid looking for attention, and she has no idea what she's doing. She's on substances half the time and doesn't even know where she's at. She's in Travis chats. Yeah. Oh yeah, because they got his phone. Yeah, I heard something about that. Yeah, I heard you talking about that, the torch thing. Yeah, she's crazy. I was down there a couple nights ago, and I had left to go plug in my phone. I was completely by myself, but I happened to be at Patriot Corner while she came around in that little white car with her John. And she starts hanging out the window. Oh, where's your boyfriend, Tommy? And blah, blah. And I just look, I see, you have no clue who I even am. You don't even know. You're just, and they just kept going down the road. And she's just a kid trying to get attention. That's all. She doesn't even know what she's doing. The thing that makes me laugh though is was a couple nights ago in Pam's chat and in her X space, and Mike was in there, and everybody kept giving him a hard time about the stop sign. And he kept saying, well, we don't know where that stop sign came from. Bullshit. He watched, as well as everybody else watched, Leilani drag it over there from somewhere down the road. Everybody knows Leilani had that stupid stop sign. And he's like, we don't know where it came from, yada, yada. Yeah, it came from the same person that helped you rip it out of the ground. So you're full of shit. And that's the thing. Just own your shit, man. Just own your shit. If you're bold enough to do it, then be bold enough to own it. He's like, well, the cops are friendly with me. They know who I am. If I watched it in real time, and there was one cop that happened to drive by right while he was down there by the sign, and as soon as they saw that cop car, they both walked about 3 feet away from the sign and were like, oh, we're not doing anything. So if you're doing what you think is right, then why were you afraid to do it in front of the cop? So everybody knows that Spider Mike is just a 60-year-old man with no life and nothing better to do than go down there. At least he has a wide range of women that he's trying to impress, because he's trying to impress an 80-year-old and a 19-year-old at the same time. That, if it wasn't in the radical lefty protesting crowd, I would say that's impressive. But in that crowd, not really. That stop sign was there forever. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm going to have to look over old video and see if that specific stop sign was there. I think it's the one that Leilani drove down and somebody shoved it in there. I still don't know the whole story. I know it shouldn't be there. It's not the right place for a stop sign, and I don't remember it being there because I've walked through there many a times. So I'm pretty sure that that's the stop sign that Leilani dragged over there from somewhere. I hear, okay, so this is the rumor I got, and I haven't confirmed or denied it yet, but apparently somebody hit the stop sign at Patriot Corner with a car and broke it off at the bottom, so it was laying down there, and that's when Leilani grabbed it and drug it down to ice. And that's the same stop sign that got planted in that odd place right there. So if they're complaining about this stop sign shouldn't be there, I'm pretty sure they put that stop sign there. I thought there was another stop sign for the trail. I'm not sure. It's confusing, but either way, Mike had no right or reason to be, I don't care. Oh, I was a contractor for the city of Portland. So what? You're not now. Even if you were at one point, you're not now. I've done work for the city of Portland too. I don't have a right to go remove traffic devices. That's a felony. That's not a thing. That's not what you're supposed to do. Just because I painted City Hall does not give me the right to go spray paint graffiti on it. Yeah, they were using Geyer just said it was May. I thought it was in June. I didn't realize it was that early in May. But in the early points of the protest, they were using the stop sign to bust out the windows of the ice building, and that's why they had plywood all over everything. It's just absolutely ridiculous. They're both true, but that stop sign was there in several pics I've seen. Is it for the trail? I'll tell you what, I think, or did I get rid of it? Oh, I think I got rid of it. Let me see if I can find this again, because I had a video saved, but it's not here anymore. So I got to look it back up. And when I find it, you'll get a view of what ice looked like a few years ago during the last protests. This is not, it is, okay. And I don't know if it was on his channel or somebody else's. Oh, I'll subscribe to it. What the hell, why not? And that will let me dig into it. But he had plenty of video, I'm sure, from down there. And you'll be able to see the ice building before it looks like it does now. Because there was a protest there last time Trump was in office. Oh, man, he's been posting a lot last year. I'm going to have to go way down for this. Because it was in like 2000. 2020, 2019, something of that. A year ago. I'm going to have to go way down to find this. I didn't realize he was still posting this much stuff. Wow. And for those of you who don't know, in the first term of Trump, there was a big protest down there, but they didn't damage the building because DHS was actually posted outside of the building. So what they did was where the trolley tracks are, they built a wall between the ICE building and the school, 10-foot wall. Well, maybe not 10 foot, but at least 7 or 8 feet tall. And they built a giant encampment there, and they were there for months. Not as long as this protest is going on, but they were there for a while because City Hall wasn't sure if they wanted to remove them or not. And they eventually did, though. But at that time, DHS was allowed to handle business, and they posted up outside of it. You'll see here as soon as I find this video, but it's taken me a minute to find it. It's way down here. It was on my desktop, and I just erased it like last week, which I knew I was going to regret when I did it, but here I am regretting it. Give me a second. I'll find it. It's just taking a minute to, because this is like 5-6 years ago. It's going to take a minute to find it. But yeah, it was a whole different story last time. And it nowhere near lasted as long as this protest is lasting. And I had some videos of ICE actually handling business down there too. It was DHS. It wasn't even ICE. And actual Portland police as well. Portland police were in conjunction with ICE, and we're teaming up with them to make arrests, to actually tackle people and make arrests. That was in the Ted Wheeler days, because Teddy didn't know where his alliances laid. He just did whatever he thought was right at the time. Oh my God, it's a lot of videos. So for those of you who don't know, Robert West, Uncle Bob, is a cop watcher. And he's part of the crew that of the cop watchers that when the Patriots started having rallies downtown, the cop watchers would come, and they didn't know what to make of us. So they would be on Antifa's side, filming us like we were the bad guys. And then after a while, because they were trying to stay fairly apolitical, Antifa turned on them and started mistreating them over there on their side. So they were kind of forced to come over to our side. And they're like, wow, these guys are actually pretty cool over here. So almost the whole cop watching crew turned out to hang out with the Patriots in the end, because Antifa were assholes to them. And that's how it usually works. Because if you're not as radical as they are and don't pledge your undying loyalty to anarchism, to anarchy, then they don't think you're radical enough to hang out with them, and they're going to attack you. That's what Antifa does. So now all of these cop watchers have a lot of them turned into patriots. But even though those that didn't still hang out with the Patriots, because we were never abusive towards them. If they were acting out, doing something stupid, we'd call them on it. But we're like, hey, straighten up and hang out with us. You know, we didn't like tell them we were going to kill them or anything. We're just like, hey, if you don't quit being a fool, there's going to be consequences. But if you act right, you can hang out with us all day. Oh my God, this is taking forever. He has a lot of stupid little videos. These are all like 6-minute videos too. This is craziness. I wish I remembered what the title was. I could look it up by title, but I don't remember. Yeah, let me try this. because this is taking way too long. Oh, let's watch this because this is what I was telling you. Yeah, you guys. Hello. All right, let me check channel. Hello, Kevin Cook. So this is, find the date on it. That's not dead. It's on the TV. It's on the TV. June 19th, 2019. I figured that's why I welcome to see it wasn't done. Oh, I forgot to make it bigger. See, that's what the ice building looks like without all the stuff on it, guys. You see how they're standing out, posting guard.
DHS pointing a gun at people, or at a black lady. But I haven't seen it.
Hopefully he'll
so
pan over and
really
you guys can see the encampment in the wall.
Except that if I didn't see it, it didn't happen. Like Mike says, well, you don't get on video, it didn't happen.
Yes, I'm sure it's on. Are you going to be buying the That's so see what we're talking about is the stop signs. Oh, food. Thank you. The stop sign was used to bust out these windows, and that's why they boarded everything up. You're right. I have yeah, it's a much different atmosphere, isn't it? You notice how they're sitting out there on guard, cars out in the open. Much different atmosphere. And they're yelling and screaming, but nobody's got amplified music going or nothing like that. It was more of an actual protest rather than a loud street party. But like I said, I'm hoping he pans over to the left and you guys can see what's going on over there, because it's kind of incredible. And they did their encampment, but they did it off the federal property, so federal couldn't really do much about it. And like I said, it took a while for Portland City Hall to determine whether or not they wanted to do something about it. But the funny thing is this is 2019. This didn't happen between 2020 and 2024. when Biden was president. This wasn't happening. Although ICE was still doing the same job. Because it's not about ICE, it's about Trump. Oh, that looks clean. That must have been before the encampment. Yeah, that'd be interesting if you look on here and see anybody of the same faces. But you can see the body language of the DHS officers or whatever they are. They're like, this is stupid, but they're not threatened. They're not on alert. They're just kind of hanging out, kind of watching. Because they did attack the building, but very, very rarely. And it wasn't with anything dangerous. Not like now where they're, doing explosives and breaking windows and all that. It wasn't anywhere near the level that it is in the current protest. Isn't the heavyset girl that just came running with the phone camera? Isn't she a regular now too? She looks a little familiar to me. I can see you, Ed. So yeah, fast forwarded it because it's a whole lot of this. It's just them standing there yelling at each other or yelling at the officers and then saying something back. But this is basically what it was. It was just a bunch of nothing. Was that one of the ones that stalked and slapped Ted Wheeler in that restaurant? Is that what we're talking about, Ed? There's a chant I haven't heard in a long time. Oh, wait a minute. I just showed it and I lost it. No. Yeah, there's no. Did you see the stop sign? It went by so fast. Well, it has been there for a while. Wait a minute. Isn't that heavyset chick the one that's got that stupid whistle all the time? She just runs around, blows the whistle as hard as she can for hours at a time. Isn't that the same one? Okay, I don't know what this is, but it looks interesting. Let's watch this for a minute, and then I'll go find some more local stuff. This looks interesting, though.
You are not following the law.
Well, it's been proven that these people are actually staged, and they have these stories made up and waiting for in case they get pulled over. But they know exactly what they're doing. And she wasn't on her way anywhere. She was on her way to right there. Howdy, Squirrel Mama and DLP Research. Welcome. New faces I haven't seen yet. Pretty likes right on. I don't know how I get 30 likes when it tells me there's only like 10 to 15 people in my here watching. So I don't know how that works, but I'm okay with it. I don't know why these people think that they're doing something by making the cops manhandle them. You know they're going to win. Yeah, she booted Tommy because she can't handle the truth. For the same reason they never let me talk when I'm in there. They just constantly cut me off and then argue about stuff that's inconsequential because they can't handle a real conversation. Look right here.
Okay. So this afternoon, the California Highway Patrol got reports of pedestrians illegally entering the freeway on US 101, constituting a public safety hazard. Large contingents of the California Highway Patrol responded He has arrested and detained 67 individuals for failing to disperse and for refusing.
Oh, if you were injured in a car accident.
Lawful order. So as you'll see behind me, all 67 parties are being processed.
All right, let's go see what I can find. Oh, here's a good one.
Tonight, but sometimes you just can't do that. So I'm at the ICE building in downtown Portland. You guys are going to see footage tonight of their assault on the building. Federal Protective Service coming out.
This is also from 2019.
Police taking over and pushing them down the street. It has been declared a riot. And by the time I'm recording this, they're on their way back for the second.
Travel to the north. You are ordered to disperse immediately. Failure to comply with this order may subject you to citation or arrest and may subject you to the use of crowd control agents and or impact weapons.
Where are you going? Getting kettled.
And in case you're wondering, yes, that is Portland police that are handling the Antifa crowds. Portland police, ladies and gentlemen.
Because for them, slavery was a question of economics. In this country, there were two economic systems happening in the early 1800s.
Well, yes. Sorry, trying to keep it low.
In the South, you had an economic system based on chattel slavery. They were in conflict with one another. And so those folks who owned those factories, the bosses,
This is obviously later in the protest because you can see there's graffiti all over the place, which there wasn't in the first video.
which many folks heard as money to preserve this history of a racist white utopia. So this is, I think, but this is also why I don't like to call this history. I call this a living legacy because it walks with us every day. 2001 is like yesterday. And reinforce it again and again and again. But the same policies, practices, and ideologies that shaped Oregon, shaped every state in the nation, and shapes the nation as a whole because it's incredibly chaos reigns. He has made us adapt in government that we may administer government among savages. Where not for such a force as this, the world would relapse in barbarism and this was at 1600.
And they're on the move. Yeah, back when BPB actually had the backs of other law enforcement agencies. It's kind of funny that somebody's playing the Star Spangled Banner because, as far as I know, there were no Patriots down there, so I'm not sure who's playing that on the loudspeakers.
All persons need to proceed north on South
Yeah, that's something else I used to hear on the regular that you don't hear anymore. Is that message on the loudspeaker declaring an unlawful assembly. I haven't heard that in quite some time. Yeah, they're chasing them all the way down past Chandler's.
All of these people are behind the police.
But yeah, it's kind of funny how like they're way up there and they're chasing the main crowd, but half the crowd is behind them chasing them. Yeah, I remember when they got kettled over in Old Town, dude. That was hilarious. I'm not sure that big white truck just run over in Antifa. Yeah, I wish they had a fire hose truck to bring down here for times like this. All right, we're not going to see much more on this one. Let me find another video.
At least Al Sharpton will come to my funeral. At least Al Sharpton will mason jar my mother's tears, remind us that the only thing we are worthy of is our death. We are judged by the number of people it takes to carry our caskets. Black privilege, we thinking that's enough. Is we thinking this poem is enough? My privilege is this. Is this birth?
But it's still not boarded up. Wish I could find. Let's see. What day was this? This is October 9th, 2020. Huh. See, that's down by Chandler's. It's kind of funny to see the difference in the buildings because they've built a lot in the last 5-6 years down there. Mr. Bill, if you're still in here, do you remember who Patriot Warrior Media was? I'm not sure whose video this is.
All persons must get out
Because this is from 2019, and we posted it in 2000. It's a repost of somebody else's video, and I'm not sure. I don't remember who Patriot Warrior video was or media. I don't know. It doesn't sound right that it was Black Rebel. I'm not sure. Not saying it's not, but that doesn't sound right. It seems like it would have been somebody local. Yeah, the thing is, in these 2019 protests, you won't see patriots down there. We all got together and went down there one night, and we were down there for maybe an hour and a half or something like that. But for the most part, we just let them do what they were going to do, because if the city wasn't going to be able to handle it. Was it Ghostface? I didn't know he was around way back in 2019. I'll have to look into that. Keith Campbell is the guy. Why does that name sound familiar? Just so you guys know, I didn't mute this. It muted itself. Not sure why. Oh, I don't know. It kind of loses its impact when you can't hear it. I kind of want to hear him cry. But like I said, I just think the interesting thing is to see PPB Riot Squad down there and not in yellow jackets and bicycles, the actual Riot Squad. And all these Antifa guys that thought that they could duct tape the word press on their helmet and that made them immune to everything. Oh, there's the sound back.
You're an aggressive piece of shit. I will see you in fucking court. You're a dirty piece of shit. Standing on the fucking sidewalk as was fucking requested. You shoved me to
Yeah, not just one governor, Peggy, a whole line of them.
Must be the wrong one. We're not gonna trust you, bro.
Well, we're lucky that Kotek is still worried about getting reelected. So she hasn't gone full Kate Brown yet, but it'll happen.
Sorry.
I think she's bad enough already. Once she gets to lame duck status, she's probably going to go ballistic and try to F up as much stuff as she can on her way out as she can. I'm really curious to where that music was coming from. It almost seems like they're playing it on the LRAD. Unless the protesting crowd is just playing it to be ironic. I don't see, it's awful loud and awful clear to be like something I'm a resident.
Fuck the press who threaten women. They can suck a dick.
Make sure you hear for the right reason. Why the fuck are you here?
And fuck you pigs. Each and every one of you members who decide to stand out here against us while we try to stand up for other folks. Do you know other human beings?
All right, this is getting kind of boring. Let's see what else we can find. Oh, there it goes. They're after somebody. It's awful weird they would go after somebody way over there. I wonder what they did.
Watch out, that officer is aggressive. He's already, that one right there is aggressive. He's already got a lawsuit on him for tomorrow.
Yes, they're aggressive. They're there to prevent you from causing public disturbances. So they're going to be aggressive. It's what we pay them for. We pay them to be aggressive. We don't pay them to be beta boys or girls.
What's the point of taking a speaker?
That's what I was wondering.
Huh?
That's what I was wondering.
What was the point of taking a speaker? That's a question. Honest question. None of you have an answer?
see what happened between then and Portland and its sanctuary city decrees. And I'm not sure if you know this or not, Peggy, but our mayor is our police commissioner at the same time. So the mayor, who works in City Hall and is very left-leaning, gets to declare what policy the police get to use. Oh, that's at the ICE building. When this was. Let me see when this was. Oh, this is only 8 months ago, so this is the current. This is the current protest. We were throwing fireworks at them, and then they wonder why the officers fight back. This was pre-blue line, so they were all up in the drive. And of course, they got somebody in a wheelchair right up in the front line. Cops aren't messing with. Somebody just threw something. All that to get some cars out of a garage. All right. Trying to find some old stuff. Okay, so I stand corrected.
Got it.
Here, I'm going to rewind this since I wasn't able to watch. So apparently, this was from the first protest, and they did have to board the building up. I didn't realize that. That is from the original protest 5 years ago. This isn't from now. So they did board the building up back then.
Got it.
September 19th, 2020. Oh, yeah, there's the old Antifa van. Yeah, this is definitely from the old protest. They had those Antifa vans all over the place. Look at that poor van, and they drove it around like that, too. There's Wheels. There's Dustin. Mr. Bill, are you watching? We just had a Dustin sighting. What's that? Oh. Okay, when was this? 2 years ago. Okay, that's not relevant. This is 7 years ago. Get a rare daytime shot. This is a rare daytime shot from 7 years ago. Oh, you can kind of see the encampment in the background there. How's it going, Fat Patriot? I shouted you out earlier. Yeah, Snooks. Rob was one of my buddies. We spent a lot of time in cars together. Well, thank you for tagging me on Twitter, Fat Patriot. I've said a lot of things to you earlier, too. I let everybody know you were a cool dude and told them to go check you out and give you some love on your channel. Oh, so you saw it in person, Tam Tam? Yeah, we had a little glimpse of it on this video for a second. I'm trying to find a video that's got a good shot of it, but it's kind of hard. Most of them were focused on the action, not that. Yes, he was, Snooks. And there's a, if I go through his channel, I see a lot of my face on a lot of his videos. So, I was a little different breed of activist back then. Oh, I can't remember his name. He was one of the original. Oh, he tried to act like he was on our side for a while, the one in the dress. I can't remember his name now, but he tried to act like he was a patriot for a while, and then we called his bluff. And Nathan Hot Dog. Well, he could be related to Nathan, actually, now that I think about it. I'm not finding much more from that time. 9 years ago. Oh, wow, this might be interesting. This is from 9 years ago. He's an interview from 9 years ago about ICE.
Hello. First of all, thank you for the organizers for inviting me today.
Thank you for being here.
I'm with two groups today. One is called Voz Hispana, Cambio Comunitario, Hispanic Voice for Community Change. Yeah! I'm an immigrant myself. I'm from El Salvador. Welcome. Thank you. I've been here for a while now, but I came to this country in 1985 as a refugee from the war in El Salvador. You know, there was.
Yeah, except for the fact that Robert lives in Washington, so not going to happen down here in Salem. You guys up in Washington could look forward to that, maybe.
We're not going to talk about that. We're going to talk about what is happening. You know, Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. used to say, only when it's dark enough can you see the stars. Our country is sick. We are in the middle of darkness. After Tuesday, you know, we are in a different place here. And I wanna talk with you about sociology or data or numbers, but I wanna tell you something. Last night, I was at Hillsborough United Methodist Church at 6:30 p.m. talking with a group of Latino immigrant families. There was desperation there. There was fear. You know, Washington County has the largest number of Latinos in the state of Oregon.
Okay, so here's an interesting observation. This is from 9 years ago. Guess who was president 9 years ago? This is the Obama days, guys. This is pre-Trump.
You know, in every Latino family, we have somebody that is undocumented. We have mixed immigration status family. So when Donald Trump attacks the undocumented, he's touching our whole family. He's touching our children. He's messing up with our grandparents, with our parents. And we are telling Donald Trump, no. Yeah. But last night, there were tears. There was fear. I heard children that say, you know, I want to be 21 so I can petition my mom because she's undocumented. There were children that were 6, 7 years old telling me, what do we do? I'm afraid. Are they going to deport my mother? Are they going to deport my dad? I don't know what to tell them. say in Spanish, resistencia.
November 16th. It had not started yet.
And Dr. King talked about that nonviolent resistance.
It was right after the election.
We know that we get bad. We need to do it to resist. First, we need to prepare ourselves. Know what are our rights. Know what are
Yeah,
we
but
going
before
to
he was
do.
actually doing anything, he didn't start anything until January 2nd.
Prepare for civil disobedience if it's necessary. Yes. But we're not just going to resist preparing ourselves. We are going to resist protecting our community. How we are going to protect? We need to fight cases and the court system. We will go. We'll find attorneys. If we are going to protect our community, declaring the city of Beaverton sanctuary for immigrants, we will do it. We will tell the good mayor of Beaverton.
Well, Fat Patriot, I hope I'm giving you something interesting enough to restream. I'm going on a memory lane here. I'm playing old videos from way back in the day.
City of Beaverton, the Washington County Sheriff, to cooperate or have any type of relationship with Immigration Customs Enforcement. But we are not going to stop there. We are going to ask the school districts in Washington County, our children should be safe. And receive protection. But we're not going to stop there. We're going to ask the pastors to open the churches for people that are escaping from these dictators that will take power.
Okay, sorry guys, but this is annoying me. I can't understand half the shit he's saying anyways.
Many of us will get arrested.
Yeah, I'm sorry guys, this is too annoying. I can't listen to this.
We welcome that.
Let's see. Months ago. Let's just go here. Since we're on memory lane anyways. Let's go back to some old stuff so you guys can see what the old protests were like. Ooh, what is this? It says day 56 of the protests. And this is July of 2020. Oh, this is Summer Love. This is in front of the federal building. We are close to winding down military objectives. I don't believe it. I don't care if Trump posted it or not. I don't believe it. I think we're just getting started.
Guys, everybody coming on here. I don't know how well you can hear me or not, but giving you guys a little tour of downtown Portland before going in towards a crowd.
And during this time, half of downtown Portland looked like that. It wasn't just a couple square blocks like they say, half of Portland.
So this right here is the Apple Store.
I think some of it had to do with COVID as well, but
old giant mural here.
half of Portland looked like that. Decrepit, boarded up, graffitied, nasty.
I'm getting used to the gas. And here's the mall. It's also murals.
Bill, this is about the time you started doing stuff.
As you can see, it's almost like it's another normal day down here.
Oh, I wasn't shooting you, Ed. I wasn't shooting you, buddy. I appreciate you cluing us in, but like I said, that's a tweet I don't agree with because I'm sure it was on Twitter or True Social, one or the other.
Well, I highly doubt Ted Wheeler will be back out.
I'm not shooting the messenger, buddy. I'm just saying I don't buy
Maybe
it.
during the day when they're definitely peaceful, but at night, not a chance. After he got that cup thrown at him and almost nailed his head, and then getting chased into the Portland building by his voting base.
Bill, are you still in here?
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like Robert. That sounds like Villain. That doesn't sound like Zerf. That sounds like Villain's voice.
So most all the businesses downtown here are shuttered.
Oh, maybe that is Rob. That right there sounded like Rob.
Come down here one of these daytimes during the day and show you guys what it's like at night and how it's not very different. Yeah, I'm walking to the protest.
Yeah. The face covering probably makes him sound a little different. But when he gets loud, you can hear his inflection. You can hear that it's him.
I might not be live very long just because it's never safe.
Oh, man, I hate to say it, but that parking garage looks really familiar. Bill, you may know what I'm talking about.
They like to watch people's live feeds and find out where people are at and then bother them. So we're going to do a quick walkthrough and then probably bounce.
Yeah, you say that every time. It never happens. You don't do a quick walkthrough and bounce. Something always happens and keeps your attention, and you end up there way longer than you were supposed to or wanted to, and then you get into situations. That's how it happens.
So up here on the left is the federal building. We got the fence up still.
Yeah, he's walking towards the Tifa Parks. I don't think that parking garage was the one I thought it was. Because the parking garage I'm thinking of is more closer to Burnside.
They hate the police. They've said it multiple times. That's why.
Yep, he's walking right in the middle of summer love.
Your ass better call somebody.
Oh, that was after the chain link fence went up. And there's the Antifa van. Same van we saw in an earlier video, guys. It's the same exact van.
There's a whole bunch of tents in the parks again. Well, thank you, Russian troll. All right, making our way to the Justice Center now.
Yeah, I think ours lasted 6 months. At least lasted all summer, that's for sure.
Like that's $110. I was like, no, it's dead ass.
Over here in front of the Justice Center, there's an equal amount of people. Portland police has not responded at all in the last 2 or 3 days.
Yeah, like that's like.
As a matter of fact, I had a call this morning. Protesters thought that somebody was a cop and they
This is like
assaulted
a
them.
3-hour video, guys. I'm going to
Called
fast forward
911.
some of it.
Police and the ambulance
I'm
showed
going
up.
to sit here and watch a 3-hour video.
And
Are you? When was the last time you had a B12 shot? Okay, we need to get you on those because I was thinking about that. Do you still have some?
they watch our live streams and find out where we're at. And then bother us. So
Well, do you have time to stop at the pharmacy and grab a couple from
that's one of the reasons why we did a little walk around town. Come on back, check this
Okay.
out. Heard some fireworks.
Okay.
Fun memories of you with Dustin. You was hell out of class and call around him. That was Bill's buddy.
All right, they're shaking the fence up there.
I think Bill and Dustin played Connect 4 while nobody else was watching. Played some online checkers with each other.
Okay. All right. All right.
That's sad when your city's so lax and so tolerant of crime that you have to put that much protection around a stinking building. Right across the street from the police station, by the way. Or actually, no, I take that back. It's on the same block as the police station. What are you doing? What are you doing? No, I still got to do it.
We survived.
Well, I'd like to see that hit 20. I haven't seen 20 yet today. It's night for me. It's daytime for most all of you guys. And then it drops. Every time I say I want it to go up, it goes down. It says I got 17. I wanted to play you guys my new intro I worked pretty hard on today. So if you guys want to see my new intro, let me know. I'll throw it up there. Meantime, we'll keep watching this.
To walk around because staying in one spot is never.
Yeah, the thing is I wanted to play it as an intro, but when you first turn on your live, nobody's there to see it. So what's the point? Yeah, I should turn it on. 39 likes right now. I'd love to see the new intro go for it. Well, if anybody agrees with Snooks, let me know. If I get 3 to 5 people saying you guys want to see it, then I will turn it on. I don't want to see action. Oh, there's a new name saying go for it. All right, I like that. And a double whammy, a new name and a show. I like it. Watching. $39 likes. Okay, I'll dig it. 200 amount of viewers, and then it drops when you bring it up. Yeah, that's the weirdest thing. It's almost like somebody's listening to me. Oh, he wants it to go up. Let's get out of here. It's kind of weird. All right, guys, this is going to be a lot of the same thing for a minute. I'm going to go ahead and pause it, and I'm going to show you what I worked on this morning because it's my show and I can. All right, let's see if I can do it without turning that off. Video file. I think I'm going to have to stop this, though. All right. Video file. I'm not sure how loud it's going to be, so be ready, guys. It's the first time I've played this, so hopefully it's not that loud. Well, give me a 1 to 10, guys. Let me know what you think about it. I'm going to leave it up for a second because if my wife comes in, my wife hasn't even seen it yet. So I'm going to have to play it again when she comes in. A 20? Really? Wow. Okay. Oh, even Mr. Bill likes it. Nice. All right. Cool, cool. I'm glad everybody likes it because I liked it. Took me a while to gather all of those pictures and stuff and make them actually relate to the lyrics of the song. Thanks, Mr. Bill, for hooking me up with the apps to help do that. And I'm working on a couple more in the background too. I got a couple more songs that got made that I'm going to put videos to, and I'm going to try to use more actual video footage instead of just pictures. But I figure for intro, pictures are good enough for this. It takes a lot more work to dig up videos than it does to come up with pictures. Okay, don't know where my wife went. If you had a picture of Mr. Bill, well, maybe in the next version I'll make sure to add Mr. Bill in there. I'm trying to see if my wife's coming back in, so I don't have to wait so long. Yep, he said it. It would have been a 10 if there's a picture of me. You're something else, Bill. All right, sorry, guys, but I'm going to play it again because my wife's in here. I forgot to show it to you before I play it, so you want to watch my new intro?
Are you playing it for everybody?
Yeah.
Let's watch it.
Okay. All you have to do is say yes. I think I have to do this. Oh, come on. I think I have to start it all over again. All right, guys, one more time. Watch your volume.
I'm the angry Oregonian. White, blue in my veins. God, family, country, burning hot through the pain. I fight for my flag, for the ones that I love. You can howl at the sky, but I answer above. Smoke in the pines, steel horse roar in the lines. Paid my dues every mile in the grind. Masked up mobs slinging rocks at the truth. I stand firm, I won't bow to that youth. I bled on this ground, I sweat in this rain. You can scream in my face, but you won't break my frame. I'm the angry Oregonian. Red, white, blue in my veins. God, family, country, burning hot through the pain. I fight for my flag, for the ones that I love. You can curse at the stars, but I answer above.
I think it's great.
All right. So there that was. Enrique. Where did you see Enrique?
I saw him too.
Was he in there?
In the powder picture. Uh-huh.
Oh.
The
Okay.
guy was standing next to me. I had the hot pink thing on. He was there.
Huh. I didn't realize Enrique was in there. Cool, cool.
Mhm.
Oh, I see some.
sucks.
Must have been action time.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so it's an old one. Yeah, my wife said she saw Enrique in there too, so I didn't even realize. Yeah, BCP's in there a couple of times because we've been hanging out since way back in the day. Snook said you're beautiful, honey. Snook said I have a beautiful wife. She said thank you, Snooks.
Hey, so how many moms, actual mothers? Okay, so grandmothers.
How many mothers? How many grandmothers? What difference does it make what kind of family you have? If you're being unlawful, you're being unlawful. I'll play it again in a little while, Eagle. I can't make that listen to it 3 times in a row.
Let's go home. Let's go home. Let's go home. Let's go home.
You guys want to hear my country one? I don't have a video to it, but we can. I think we can listen. What?
I
think we can listen to it while we're playing this video.
Excuse me. Okay.
Sorry, you guys just watched me cleaning my ears. That was gross. I forgot. I'm standing here on the live stream cleaning my ears out.
2 entrances there.
All right, let me mute this and then we'll see if I can play it. All right, Ed, I'll wait till you get back to play it. Let's see if I can do it. Over this. That's not letting me. Okay, that doesn't work. Let's see if slides and PDFs. No, we don't want that. Extra camera, video file, image file. Let's go video file. No. Okay, maybe that'll do it. So let me do that. How do you do it? How do you play a video, audio track in the background? Excuse you.
Excuse me. I apologize to all your viewers.
They can't hear you.
Hmm?
They can't hear you. Oh, so I'm going to have to make it a video.
Okay.
Huh. It won't let me play just the audio. What does this do? Oh, I wonder if I play it, just play it. All right, guys, I'm going to try an experiment here. I'm going to try to just play it over my speakers and tell me if you guys can hear it. Well, I'm going to pop it up. Let me know if you guys can hear it over my mic.
In my review, rain still on my boots, mud on these old blue jeans, callous hands, stained roofs. I was raised on stubborn, raised to stand my ground. Yeah, I'm an angry Oregonian, but I won't back down. You can call me rough, you can call me wrong, but I bled for this place, so I sing it strong. Oh, still on singing that B-Twin song, wind in my chest pushing me along. Stars and stripes on my shoulder, flying free. Got family country that's home to me. I love my flag, that red, white wave, for the ones before me and the ones I raised. Still on singing that V-Twin song, that's where this proud American belongs. sunrise glare. But I thank the Lord I'm breathing. Say a quick, rough prayer. Sunday dinner, kids are laughing. Mama humming grace. That's my little piece of heaven. In this wide, wide place, you can take my time. You can take my sleep. But you won't take the promises I swore to keep. Yeah, steel horse singing that lead twin song, wind in my chest pushing me along. Stars and stripes on my shoulder, flying free. Got family, country that's home to me. Yeah, I love my flag, that red, white wave, for the ones before me and the ones I raised. Steel horse singing that lead twin song, that's where this proud American belongs. I get mad at the headlines, but I won't curse this land. I just tighten up my laces, put my faith back in his hands. From the coast to the canyon, hear that motor cry. It's a rough cut hallelujah rolling under this sky. Oh, steel horse singing that V-twin song, wind in my chest pushing me along. Stars and stripes on my shoulder, flying free. Got family, country that's home to me. Yeah, I love my flag, that red, white wave, for the ones before me and the ones I raised. Steel horse singing that V-twin song, that's where this proud American belongs.
Oh, nice.
City raised, but redneck proud. 9 to 5 grinding, head in the cloud. Work my ass off, taxed to the bone. Dirt tight, underpaid, still building my own. Hand is scarred, but it's there to lend. I'll help a stranger like a longtime friend. You hold your sign, I won't bother you, long as I can wave red, white, and blue. I'm the angry Oregonian, but I love the red. The red, white, and blue. Yeah. Steel horse on a country road, chasing that last light through. You can call me crazy, I just call it free. First Amendment talking, second one watching over me. Hold my beer and watch this, I ain't backing down from you. I'm the angry Oregonian, but I love the red. The red, white, and blue. My dog is smarter than you think, son. Knows who's true and who's gonna run. Built for tough and I take the hit, like a rock standing where the rain all sits. This clip ain't here just to shine. It's here 'cause some lines ain't yours to cross mine. You hold your sign, I'll fly my flag high. 2 boots planted, eyes on the sky. Taxed to the bone, but I still give back. Oh yeah. Got your 6 if you're walking my track. Hand me down Bible, pocket knife steel. Ain't much money, but the backbone's real. I'm the angry Oregonian, but I love the red. The red, white, and blue. Steel horse on a country road.
Okay. Done.
Oh,
Right on the edge.
well, I saved them.
Thank you.
City raised, but redneck proud.
Is it going over to you?
9 to 5 grinding,
Yeah,
head
shut
in
that
the
up.
cloud. Work.
Okay. Okay, you guys probably had enough of that. Yeah, so you can thank Mr. Bill for that. Mr. Bill hooked me up on a AI songwriting app, and you guys, some of you know I work third shift, so I spent all shift playing with that app. So I got a whole list of songs. Oh, since we're watching Antifa, maybe I should load the Antifa song for you guys.
Oh, God. Do it.
Yeah, wife
They're
wants to hear the Antifa song.
I want to hear
We'll
it.
play one more song unless you guys ask for more, but I don't want to make you guys suffer through all of this, but
You're going to love it.
oh, why is it? Why are you hanging up now? Come on.
Usually I'm going to take you talk to yourself out loud.
What?
Nothing, honey. I'm messing with you.
All right, we'll play the Antifa song once it loads. I just figured out how to load it so that I know you guys can hear it. So this goes well with the video right now.
Oh, God.
Turn it up so you can hear it.
Black clothes, black souls, dark eyes staring through, tweaking on that sidewalk like the world done used you. Hot pockets for dinner, mama's car in the lane, yelling at the building, trying to outrun blame. What the hell is wrong with Antifa? Can't you see you're slipping away? Crying like babies at the courthouse, calling it courage to play. You only march about a block now, then you're gasping like you're running a race. What the hell is wrong with Antifa? You love the burn of that spicy spray on your face.
I am definitely going to make a video to this.
Cardboard signs and costumes, rainbow flags in the air. Homeless on purpose, say the rules ain't fair. News from a bluebird tells you just what to feel. Looking off the predator like that's some kind of ideal. What the hell is wrong with Antifa? Can't you see you're slipping away? Crying like babies at the courthouse, calling it courage to play. You only march about a block now, then you're gasping like you're running a race. What the hell is wrong with Antifa? You love the burn of that spicy spray on your face. You could trade those dark hood dreams for a job and a little pride. Wash off all that anger, look your mama in the eye. But you'd rather shout at shadows on a street that don't shout back, chasing some hero story in an all-black uniform pack. What the hell is wrong with Antifa? Can't you see you slipping away? Crying like babies at the courthouse, calling it courage
And that would be that. Yeah, Ed, I plan on being very busy on the 28th. Very busy. There are going to be 2 within a half hour of me, plus there's downtown Portland, plus there's Salem. I plan on being very busy on the 28th. I'll be live streaming all over the place, so I won't have time to restream anything. All right. Sure, that's enough music. So let's see what we got here for noise.
Have I been canceled yet? I don't know what that means. Yes, I have lots of zombie guts on myself.
So you guys give me a thumbs up on the music there. Is that pretty good? I can keep using that stuff. Not too cheeseball. Like I said, it'll be better when I make videos to them.
I was switching hands when that happened.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, put something on the bottom that tells everybody it's old. I got you. Let's do that. High current comments. I know I can make a banner. Create a banner.
Thanks. Yep. You guys found me. The common sense communist.
There we go. How about
the
that?
Feds are announcing again that this is the Federal Protective Service. Stay away from the Feds. Unfortunately, though,
What?
Oops, sorry. When they
We were just talking about it's from
hear stuff
2020.
like that, they don't know if they're going to warn them because the Feds don't have an LRAD system like Portland Police Bureau does, so they're quite quieter.
Yeah, I'm figuring it out. Fat Patriot. I'm new to this sitting at home streaming stuff, so I'm still figuring it out, but I'm getting better every time. I'll tell you what, this takes a lot less energy than running around at the ice building. I'll tell you that. And I get to converse with you guys, which is hard to do while you're running around live streaming on the ground. But you already know that. You do it all the time, so I'm sure you know the benefits of it.
Go for a crappy walk.
Fat Patriot, I was telling everybody earlier that it's kind of nice that the streaming crew and the live videos, the restreaming crew and all that we have up here, we all kind of know each other, and so it's kind of like a tight-knit little community, and we get the same people in our chat. So it's somebody mentioned it's a chat family because you see the same people, and it feels like home because you're talking, like when I'm in their chats, I'm talking to these same people that are talking to me in my chat. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty comfortable, and I like that. And now that you're joining our family, you can be part of it too, which is awesome.
Portland Police has decided to clear the area.
I mentioned it before. Snooks, if you're still in here, I haven't seen you say anything in a bit, but if you're still in here, can you again throw Fat Patriot's link up there so I can throw it on the screen and give him a little bit of love?
Stay together! Stay tight! Sorry, guys. I'm having to get over here and
No, look above you, Ed.
having to
Actually, a
maneuver
person named Fat Patriot.
through
That's
the
the name of his
crowd
channel.
at the same time.
And he's a restreamer. He restreamed me when I was down at ICE last weekend and hooked me up swell. I had a great weekend, and he was part of it. So I'm going to give him all the love we can give him. Yeah, I wasn't calling anybody fat. That's his actual channel name. So it's funny, Fat Patriot. I tried to type your name outside of the link earlier, and YouTube actually censored me on my own channel because you can't use the word fat, apparently.
Fuck yeah! Let's go home! Yeah! Get the fuck out of my town! Get the fuck out of here!
So I'm actually, it appears, extremely allergic to tear gas.
Yeah, I'm not sure that
Oh,
would
yeah,
be
no.
much better,
You hold your
buddy.
breath a long time.
I think that might get censored as well. Yes, you are correct. That is Mike. You're 100% on that. And can you imagine catching that post, having to be the guys that stand on the fence during all of this? That's not a job I would want to sign up for.
CS gas is being deployed by federal agents. Look at them.
It's just like Call of Duty. You gotta stay alive in Call of Duty. Get down.
I just can't get. I just can't get behind the train of thought here. What makes you think that standing there and vandalizing and attacking a building is going to change anything? I can't get behind the thought process here. This is just ridiculous. I'm going to stand here and create a civil disturbance and throw fireworks at a building and possibly injure federal officers catching a case. I don't understand. Full disclosure, okay, I'm an advocate for protesting. I really am. I think that's part of the right as an American. You have the right to protest. You have the right to address your grievances. You have the right to assemble peacefully. And you know, I get it, standing out there and trying to make your voice heard and expressing disagreement with our government. I understand that part. I am 100% for that. I do not knock anybody for protesting. But this right here, this is not protesting. This is just lawlessness, and this is ridiculous. Yeah, I agree. MLK Jr. would not be okay with this. I don't see any world where he would condone this. I really don't.
So when the feds came out the front doors, usually what happens if that happens is feds also come from the federal building 2 blocks up as well and push forward. It doesn't always happen right at the same time. Sometimes it'll happen shortly after.
I had to mention in Pam's space the other day, she's like, "Oh, you guys are working for Trump and you don't like protesting and this and that and this and that." And I told her, I said, "No, you're wrong on all counts." I said, "I've never met Trump. I've never met anybody who works for Trump." I said, "If somebody's getting paychecks, sign me up, point me in the right direction, but I don't know anything about it." I said, "The reason I'm down there is because I hate Antifa. And that's it. That's the end of that story. Truth be told, I'm not 100% okay with all the things that ICE is doing right now. I'm a libertarian. I believe in people's rights. I believe in deportation for illegals, but the push in the way they're doing things lately, you know, where I don't like that they're wearing masks and going plain clothes. I'm not, but you know, cops do that too. There's undercover operations, but I think because of the push, and also because of self-defense, unfortunately, things have gotten out of hand and things have gotten out of control. And I'm not 100% okay with the way ICE does things. But I believe in law and order, and sometimes shit happens. But so I'm not against anybody protesting. If you don't agree with ICE, you're entitled to that opinion. And if you want to go down there and stand in front of a building and hold a sign, and maybe even the bullhorn thing's okay, I guess. But when it gets to the point like this, when it gets to these levels of vandalism and lawlessness and assault and violence and things of that sort, it's not protesting anymore, and it's wrong. I do kind of dig the Star Wars music, though. That's kind of funny.
Music.
Unscripted, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, the Star Wars music kind of makes me giggle. Yes, I am behind FA and FO. I agree with you in that. Yeah, like I said, Fat Patriot, I'm not monetized yet, so I really don't give a crap. If they hit me, I'll do it in the future. If they don't, then oh, it's getting really loud. Yeah, you're right. If it's that loud, I'm probably going to get hit. It's so hard to understand what they're going to hit you for and what they're not. It's almost like, why bother at some point? Yeah, I forgot Star Wars is Disney. You're correct. Thanks for the heads up. It's ridiculous that we got to do that. I call it incidental contact, but yeah, you're right. They don't care. And unfortunately, Antifa knows that too, and they use that. They do that on purpose. If you ever watch the ICE videos and then all of a sudden the DJ who's playing rave music and German techno and all that stuff, and then he switches to a song from Frozen, there's a reason they're doing that, and it's definitely on purpose. And they actually walk around with little personal radios and follow streamers around. Yeah, it is already on YouTube. But to be fair, I'm playing it from a channel that's already been canceled twice, so that might be a clue. All right, it's not playing anymore. I'll turn the sound back on.
Yeah, there's definitely lots of focus cameras. Alright, I'm gonna take a walk.
Yeah, Ed, this is my buddy Rob's channel, and he fought with YouTube for I think like 3.5 years to get his channel back. They just totally canceled him, and he had a lot of followers too. He was actually making a living off of it, and and they just automatically canceled it. Yeah, there is a program you can do that. I don't know how to do it yet. More stuff I got to learn. I'm just a baby. I'm just an infant in this stream game. Like I've said before, I don't do this to make money. I do this because I don't have any friends. And I got nothing else going on at 5 o'clock, 5:30 in the afternoon on a Friday on my day off.
They're shooting a lot of pepper balls. Again.
That's actually not true. I should be out mowing my lawn and washing my bike, and there's like 500,000 other things I should be doing, but I'm just too lazy right now. So I'm doing this because it doesn't require much energy.
Gotta plug in my phone, guys, so bear with me for a moment.
Yeah, what I should do is I should pay attention, and whenever they play copyrighted stuff on a video, I should just switch it to my music. That sounds like a plan. Yeah, isn't that weird?
Right.
They don't like her selling her product. See, I don't know much about TikTok. I refuse to do it. I make videos, so I tried adding TikTok onto my phone so that I could get clips to insert into videos, and that lasted for less than a week, and I erased all of it off my phone. So I can't stand TikTok, and it's not even all about the conspiracy things about China watching you and all that. There's that issue too, but I can't stand TikTok, period. And they blow up your phone and stupid ads, and everybody, you got 50,000 followers and you know 3 of them. And I don't want anything to do with that. I can live without it. I lived without it for 55 years. I can keep living without it.
Yep, those are not coming undone anytime soon.
Is that insane to anybody else? I mean, it's insane to me, and I live here, and I've seen it in person. Those of you who live across the country, is this just absolutely insane to you watching this?
From one side to the other, they tear gassed everybody. So, let's see what happens this time.
Oh, God damn it, I forgot to say you were supposed to call him. What does he want? You want me to go to his house? Also, it was for you. Oh, nice. Cool.
He's going to call her back. I said, I could see your Wednesday because Monday and Tuesday I have appointments, but as far as he knows, that it starts on
That sounds like fun. Maybe we can get free stickers and stuff out of it. Ooh. Oh, guys. Ooh, that'd be great. Yeah, I'm digging that. I'm all for that job for you. I get you. I can tell. So my wife just got a lead, I guess is how you say it, on a job where potentially she can make me swag. So I may be starting to run a small merch store here soon. That would be cool. Yeah. Yeah. Might be some angry Oregonian stickers floating around here pretty soon. That would be cool.
There's
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Copycats does signs and stuff like that too. I don't think they do any clothing type stuff. Well, do they like T-shirts? Right.
Sorry.
I know I can't eat anymore because I don't have anything left to drink, and it was too
That
much.
the feds come in and out of. That's where they're
Oh,
shooting their
I should
munitions
make
out of as well.
I'm full from the lunch you gave me. I had to give.
And then you see those two kind of little portholes there. That's also what they shoot out of as well.
No, that was after.
And they have those portholes there, and they have more behind one of those pillars here. You can see them.
But confirmed.
Yeah, I've been trying to get a swag connection for a while that I could afford because some of you know I have a moto channel and people have asked me for swag from that, and then this channel, and I'm pretty good at creating designs for like T-shirts and stuff like that. So I'm hoping that maybe that'll come into something and I can get a little side hustle going, selling some swag for fairly inexpensive. That way people will be interested in it and get my name out there a little bit more. That would be pretty damn cool, man. I'm excited about that. So keep your fingers crossed and pray for my wife that she comes up with a job that helps me. That she comes up with a job that I'm going to benefit from. What? Well, yeah, you don't have to work weekends. That's good.
So it's got padding right there for your wrist. This is probably like a water barrel. Nice.
Jimmy Gems, howdy, hello. That's a new name. Welcome. Yes, I do. I have a moto channel because I'm a biker, so I try not to cross the two. I don't put my bike stuff on the political channel or the political stuff on the bike channel. So
Put up a little higher. So if you guys couldn't hear him, he said he got tagged in the shoulder. Oh, the shield seems.
if you want, I can. No, not motocross stuff. I'm a Harley rider. I don't have a dirt bike yet. Mostly Harley stuff and bike club stuff and charity stuff and things of that sort. But yeah, I don't have a dirt bike. I ride Harley and cruiser bikes. It's mostly group riding and stuff like that. Street stuff though. I wish I had a dirt bike, but I just can't afford that right now. My Harley costs too much.
You know, like a heavy duty barrel.
All right, let's see. I'm gonna do it on my phone.
That was really nice to me. So I'll go back over there where the wind's blowing.
Oops, that's it. Okay, let him know. I'll call him. Okay.
So if you guys didn't hear that, they declared it a unlawful assembly.
And anybody who looks at my moto channel, you'll realize that there hasn't been anything posted on it since like last summer. And it's because I shifted my focus and have been completely busy with ICE and political stuff. So I have to add, once the weather gets better, I'll add more stuff on my moto channel, but it's not been big on writing content in a while because I got focused on ICE when it got hectic down there. Excuse me, I got hiccups now. But I have a lot more viewers over there. Hey, thank you for following it, Jimmy. have a lot more viewers over there, but I've been doing it for a lot longer and have a lot more content over there.
Because a couple reasons. One, I'm live streaming, and two, it's not fun getting caught in the middle.
My goodness, this is a long video. It's like a 4-hour video, guys. This video is going to take forever. Now we're in 15 minutes. Yeah. I might just leave it on and then just join him later. Give it you hours.
So they broke through the fence.
Anything. Yeah, just my wife and I are discussing. Bill wants me to join his at 7, his live stream. So I might just leave this running and hang out with you guys. I might have to take a break to go take a shower or something. Oh, there's some action. And they throw a cone. Getting hectic, so let's throw a cone. Oh my God, they're retarded. Or they're something. Whatever the word is, you're not supposed to use the R word, I guess. They're mentally challenged. They are, and emotionally challenged. Most of them are physically challenged too. I'm not challenged, I'm special. My mommy told me that I was special. But yeah, I'll just keep this running, hang out with whoever wants to continue hanging out, and then when 7 o'clock comes around, I'll try to collab with them, and we'll join forces and defeat evil together. Dum, dum, da-dum, dum, da-dum. You want to be Batgirl? Okay, who do I get to be? No, I want to be Captain America. Well, except for Travis doing that, but you know I gotta be cool because gotta be cool. Have a big hand. Can you believe people are driving around this crap? Again, thank you for anybody who's still hanging out and watching. If you haven't hit that thumbs up button, please do. I appreciate it. Doesn't cost you anything, but it helps me immensely.
Those were pepper bombs that they shot through the fence at those guys up against the fence there.
What happened? Where'd they go?
And it's been 4 hours, and I haven't mentioned it once, so I feel okay mentioning it now. If you go to my homepage of the channel, I do have a Cash App link, and any donations that you make to the channel go to the channel. So if you want to help contribute to my doing this and making it better every time, send me a couple bucks to the channel. And like I said, it gets spent on the channel. Either gas money going to lives or saving up money to buy better software programs or get a better monitor or anything like that. But at least for a while right now, while I'm still little, any donations towards the channel go towards making the channel better. Like I said, my Cash App is on the. It's basically the same as my name without the 1776. But if you want to look on my home channel, it's written on there. And that will be the last time I mention that, at least for a long while. But anything's appreciated. And unfortunately, all I can do is Cash App right now, so I can't make mention of you during this. But I will make a list. And every time you donate during a live, I will mention you and give you
so at this point,
and give you due credit on the next live stream.
Right there. I definitely predict that we're going to have federal officers coming down from the south or coming up from the south from the actual federal building.
Actually,
because
what?
With the fence open, they're actually going to have to clear the area.
I don't have it written on my channel yet.
And very difficult for the officers.
What do you guys think? Does anybody even do Venmo anymore? Should I put that on my channel? Since I have my phone going, since I'm not live streaming on my phone, it will actually notify me if somebody sends me a Cash App. So if somebody does donate to the channel, I will be able to read your name off right away. I can't do that while I'm live streaming on the ground, obviously, but when I'm at home, I can do that. It just dawned on me. But yeah, there's a question for the chat. Does anybody do Venmo anymore? My wife just asked me because I have a Venmo, I have a PayPal, I even have a Buy Me a Coffee floating around somewhere. But it seems to me like everybody just does Cash App nowadays, so that's the only one that I've listed. And thanks to Fat Patriot, I now have had 4 donations to the channel. 2 of them came from him pushing me out the other night, which was pretty cool. I do appreciate that greatly. And it's not a lot of money, but I'm not, I'm poor white trash, man. If you send me $5, you send me $5 and I'm going to act like it's $50. I'm not, I'm not picky. I'm not snobby. And I don't make any money off of this. So any donations and any help, I am the most grateful for it. I will act like I just put a wet dog food in front of my puppy. Okay, somebody put something in the chat. I'm starting to wonder if my chat is broke. Nobody is chatting. Somebody give me a thumbs up. Give me a something. Let me know my chat still works. I'm not seeing anything in my chat. Do what? Of course I'm on YouTube. Oh, there's somebody. Hey, Fat Patriot. Thank you. I was literally starting to think something was going wrong because I hadn't seen a chat in like 15 minutes. Excuse me. I'm always afraid of that. I'm always afraid of something going wrong and then I'm just oblivious to it. Went to Hoot Stream. What's Hoot streaming? Probably not streaming 9-year-old videos. You're multitasking. What? Oh, what? What? No, I said that. That's how I feel about my chat. Yeah, it kind of freaks you out a little bit when it goes quiet, huh? Tell me what else I can call you, Fat Patriot, because it's weird seeing that, calling you your name. Tell me your real name or tell me a nickname or something that I can call you other than that, because that just doesn't roll off the tongue very well. Oh, I tell you what, Fat Patriot, that's not going to work because you're not a mod. But what I'm going to do, I just learned how to make mods. Oh, I got to do it on my phone. I am going to, because you've been so cool with me. Hold on, I got to find your name in here somewhere. Why is your name not coming up on my chat? Oh, what is happening? Oh, it's YouTube censoring. It's literally YouTube censoring. And I can't make you a mod. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I'd show you, but you wouldn't be able to read it. But Fat Patriot, you are shadow banned. You're not. I'm following chat on my phone to see what it looks like in real time on YouTube, and you're not in my chat on my phone. That is really. Hey, look at there, everybody! It's my wife in the house. Everybody say hi. Let's see. I'm gonna do something cool. Watch this. It's my wife, everybody. Where's it at? Oh, it's up here. It's my wife, everybody. Just learned how to do that. It's my wife, everybody. I just learned how to do that. Well, I think it's your name, dude, for real. Because it's not on my phone. But see, I'm streaming from SoundStream, so they can't from StreamYard, so they can't censor my chat in the app here. I think it's your name, bro. I think you really need to change your name. I'm not even joking. I mean, that sucks because everybody knows that's your name. But literally, I tried to type your name earlier and it wouldn't let me. You may, you may want to think about changing your name, bro. I was going to make you a mod, but I can't because you're not in my chat on my phone. What do you mean? Who do you want? Yeah, it's there. You came out.
Oh, there's not a snowflake chance in hell I'll go inside there and film.
What?
Yeah. It won't even let me bring it. Yeah.
Then reset it because that's not right. Nobody did anything.
Right, you know?
I don't even have Mr. Bill or my mods, and they're not even in here right now. No, I didn't do it. Oh, YouTube is so screwy lately. It's my wife is trying to get in here on the chat, and it's messing with her now.
So they've
YouTube is
now
getting to be garbage, man.
It's now stated that they're
Now I say that,
closing
now
the
it's going to start
area,
schooling me. Watch.
and they're telling people that they need to go
Are you back now?
to another street. So usually when they say that, that means that the federales are going to come from the south and move north.
You put, he's so proud. I'm back. There we go. You can, Are you on Wi-Fi on your phone? Maybe it's starting to pull everything down. I was going to say you could put, oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, then. You know where I'm at.
So they're trying to separate. So the way they set these up, guys, is they got these platforms
Here, if you need smokes, get us both.
and then the bracketed the fence with these weld-on. Oh, they're not right there.
I need you to take that out. I need you to not throw that in dirty food dishes.
You can't like take them apart. And then they have these concrete
My wallet's smelling
barriers
like
cookies
on top of
cookies
these
and
bottom mounts,
bento.
so they can't just like swing the fences and get them off.
Yeah, I think we had too much going on at one time. We literally had two phones, a laptop, and a big screen TV, all on Wi-Fi, streaming my live stream. So I think that was a little bit much. He's going to just go to the store. But thank everybody for welcoming her. You'll have to mod me on your PC or laptop. Well, yeah, but you can only mod somebody through YouTube, bro. And if it's not showing me, if it's not showing you on YouTube, I can't mod you. I tried to mod through, what do you call it? I tried to mod through this StreamYard, and it won't let me. So I'll have to catch you at some. That's really weird that it's not showing you. Let's see. Oh, it's not showing me anything on TV.
Hell, I'm not.
Ooh. Well, that's discombobulated. Oh. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's showing up. Rewind it. Oh, it doesn't rewind the chat. It only rewinds the video. Okay, do me a favor, Fat Patriot. Type something in the chat real quick. I want to see if you come up on my TV. Because if you don't come up on my TV at all, then it's just blocking you in chat, period. Nope, you're not showing on the TV either. YouTube is blocking you completely from chat, bro. Let's see. Overlay. Oh, I can't do chat overlay because I haven't paid for it yet. Ugh. Yeah, Fat Patriot, it is not, it is banning you from chat, period. I can see you because I'm in the, I'm looking at chat in the StreamYard app, so I can see it. But no, not happening anywhere else. And I don't have the paid plan, so I can't put comments up. I wonder if I try to put you. Oh, look at that. I could put you on the screen because your name works in the app. But YouTube is not showing you at all. YouTube is shadow banning you. And I'm going to guess it's because of your name. Because you had mentioned that you weren't getting pushed, that people weren't getting notifications. You can see if you click on all messages instead of top messages. Oh, let me check that on my phone. Maybe. Oh, good call. No, but I don't want top sequence. Top messages. I'm going to change that. Settings. Well, I'll be damned. That worked. Ed Eagle, you're a genius. You are a genius, Ed. There you go, FP. You now have a blue name, buddy. Ed Eagle, you are a genius, man. You just solved the problem. My dumbass couldn't figure it out for 20 minutes. You figured it out with one comment. You are the man. And now, Fat Patriot, you can put links in there if you want. You know what? Just because of that, because you're way smarter than me, apparently. Ed Eagle, you are now a moderator because you're smarter than me. Now when Snooks comes in here, she's going to see everybody's blue. Ed, type something so I can make sure you're blue. I know I've been doing YouTube stuff for years, and I was never a moderator until Mr. Bill made me a moderator. And it was weird seeing my name in blue, and now I kind of like it. Oh, okay. Let me put, where are we at? There we go. There's Hoot Troop stream. If you guys got time, run over there, give her a little bit of love. She's up and coming. I said, I'm of the mind that unless you're a total D-bag, which I'm not finding many of them, if you support me, I'm going to turn around and support you just as hard. So And I found out that the Patriot community and the Patriot YouTube community is pretty righteous. You meet some good people. She doesn't talk. It's for personal reasons. Oh, she doesn't talk on her streams. I haven't had a chance to dig into her streams yet, so I don't know. You guys got to understand, I work a lot of hours, and I work nights, and I try to put in as much overtime as possible. So usually if you don't see me doing a live stream, or here, if you don't see me on somebody's live stream or doing my own live stream or joining Mr. Bill or something like that, it's usually because I'm really busy doing my honey-do list, doing chores, taking care of business, or at work. I do a lot of live streaming at work in spaces and whatever because I got time to get at work, but I'm still at work. But the problem is by the time my work week's getting towards the end, I'm almost really too tired to run a live stream or space or anything like that. I'm exhausted. I don't have much patience. I tend to get cranky, and I don't want to do this when I'm cranky because I don't want to be an asshole to anybody that doesn't deserve it. So a lot of times I'm not as caught up on other people's streams and stuff as I should, because most of the time I just have default mode, and I'll turn on somebody's channel just out of default, and usually it's one of the crew I'm in. It's either Geyer or Bill or BCP. Those are just defaults. So don't get mad at me if I haven't kept up on everything that you've got posted or whatever. And if you recommend it, I'll go back and look at it. But sometimes I'm just not on it.
Federal tear gas is no joke.
I'm an old man,
I don't recommend it.
and I need my naps.
It's like they play by different rules. It's weird. Hey, so check this out, guys. So this is another entrance.
I should be retired, but here I am putting in 60 hours a week anyways.
Federal courthouse here, and I wonder what all that's there for.
Thanks to Bidenomics, thanks to
you guys have an imagination.
Thanks to the 2020.
Oh yeah, totally need a gas mask.
Debacles.
That's why I'm thanking everybody who donated today.
I don't know how it affected anybody else, but my wife and I were looking to buy a house, and we were approved for enough to buy a decent house and a piece of land, and had money in the bank, and all our bills were getting caught up, almost completely caught up, even our credit cards and whatever. We were in a really good position
No wonder they're looking at me funny.
until 2020 happened, and everything just went to hell. Hello, Angry.
I don't
John.
usually cry at a time like this.
I don't know how to say the rest of it, but hi, John. Welcome to the channel, sir.
Buddy.
Is that John Lane on your
the one nice thing
icon
about the
there?
tear gas,
That's
to
pretty
be
cool.
honest, is that you cannot smell the hot urine anymore at all. It totally clears out your sinuses. It's actually amazing for your pores, especially with the mask. With the mask on, you really, there's not a cleanse like it, to be honest. And my eyes
Oh, since he's talking about it,
are so shiny when all this is done, mainly because of the
put in type I have
that
in the chat
I shed.
if you've ever been pepper sprayed.
That's.
I'd like to know how many of you in the chat have actually been pepper sprayed.
I really hope you're calling me a commie.
And I'm talking actual
because
pepper spray, not
you must
just
be new. And
happen
you
to
also
be
did
in the
not look
mall
at
when
the
some
channel
Karen
name,
sprayed somebody or something like that.
that's awesome.
But if you've actually been
Don't worry.
targeted and hit with pepper
I've been
spray,
called a commie a lot
type in
of
I
times.
have in the chat. Kind of curious to see how many of you in here have experienced that on a personal level.
Ugh.
I did subscribe to
I don't know if
Unscripted
you guys know it or not, but
because you had mentioned her when I was in your chat the other day,
it's
and
to be
you
honest,
said she was cool, so I subbed. I trust the people that are in my community. But it was tear gas. Well, same thing. Either pepper spray, bear spray, tear gas spray, CS,
to be honest,
whatever.
guys, it's better just to
It
stand
all
up,
kind of
because
does
if
the
you're
same
hiding,
thing,
they
just
think
on
you're doing
different
something
levels.
wrong, and so that's why they shot at you.
It's different
To be
levels of
honest, if you're just-
spiciness.
If you're just
because I've been
standing
hit by
up where
all
they
of
can
them,
see
and to
what
me,
you're doing is
it
filming,
really
they
doesn't
won't
make a
usually like
difference.
that
Spray
so
is spray.
much.
But my point is, how
They're
crazy
even at the
is
guys
it
that are up there.
that those of us in Portland that do the Patriot scene, we laugh about it. We're just like, it's if you don't smell spray in the air, it's not a real weekend.
Still over there
And it's just like I've literally been sprayed
throwing the canisters back.
directly at least a half a dozen times, and indirectly a couple dozen times. And you kind of get used to it. And how crazy is that? That's something that a human being should never have to deal with. But those of us that have hung out in the Portland activist scene, it's kind of it's a badge of honor. If you haven't been pepper sprayed, you haven't been doing shit. If you haven't, consider yourself lucky, and because that's the way it should be. Really, I don't think any human under natural circumstances should ever have to endure that, even a little bit, because it's not natural. It's not something that should be part of your daily life. But those of us that hang out in these circles and these events, it's just a natural thing. Like literally, I have respiratory problems, and this is kind of ironic, but because I have respiratory problems, I don't wear face coverings. I don't wear masks or anything like that. And I've literally walked in the middle of a scene like this.
Is that the feds do not like
I've been fine. My eyes watered a little bit, and I laughed about it. And I have COPD because of these stupid things. And I also have asthma. I have allergy-induced asthma. I have hay fever so bad, and I didn't realize it before I moved here, but the Willamette Valley in Oregon, where I live here, has the highest concentration of pollen in the nation. I found that out after I moved here, and I found out the hard way because I literally passed out in the middle of a basketball game and had to get stretchered to the ER because I couldn't breathe. And I've had bad asthma ever since, and I can't stop smoking because I'm an uptight asshole. So I've tried to wear, I can sometimes wear a gaiter because I wear a gaiter when I'm riding, so I'm used to it.
I guess
You had to play the Juice at an Angry Ballot Heart. Oh, today? Really? Oh, I'm going to have to check that out. Is it on YouTube? I'll bring it up if it's on YouTube, Ed. Because I'm sure this is getting kind of old watching this in the background.
Anywhere past this?
Is it on YouTube, guys? I'll look it up and play it if it's on YouTube.
Thank you guys very much for donating. It's awesome.
Or I'm sure it's probably on X too, but.
And yeah, pretty much everybody.
I tagged you on X.
Can be press, apparently.
Okay, let me hop over there.
I'm not getting close.
Bear with me, guys. I'm not going to see chat for a minute.
Get too close. Ever. But anyway, up there, up above these guys,
you guys want to be here.
You can see another line of cops. Ooh,
if you guys want to, well, they have jobs, so they want to be there.
Notifications.
Ed Eagle.
Trying again, guys. This is so
oh, this is what you gave me with the Miss Mary.
Anyway,
okay, let me.
So up there, blinky light is
and let me switch.
Usually, as far as the Fed.
I'm going to make this stop so I don't have to hear it anymore. Yep, I'm getting there. I found it, and I got to switch over there. Okay, that's not working. Let's go to this. No, that's not it either, you idiot. All right, how about if I just bring up Miss Mary's? Oh, it's Spider Mike's stop sign, along with him talking about having a hybrid. That is not it. This is about Spider Mike. This is not about Cam. Let me see. Ed. I'm not finding a one about Cam, Ed, unless I'm missing it. home if you tagged me in it. No, let's go to me. Maybe it'll be on my thing here. Portland. Nope. Nope. Ed, I'm not finding it. I come back over here, see if you're saying anything. The James O'Keefe one. I tagged you on X. I'm looking and I'm not finding it, buddy. You can see my screen, the James O'Keefe one. Let me look again. Shout out. Ed Eagle, Midday Chat. That's me. Ed Eagle. I'm seeing your name all over the place. Yeah, buddy, I'm not finding it. I'm finding you promoting the hell out of me, which I seriously appreciate, but I'm not finding the tag you're talking about. So you may have to tag me again, buddy, because you can see it's not there. Tag me again and I'll bring it up. In the meantime, I'll look for it in my search. Maybe 2 hours. Oh, this has got to be it here.
Hey. I got you. I'm not from out here.
I should make it bigger. You guys can watch it, and then I'll.
Leave him alone. Hey. I got you. I'm not from out here. Leave him alone. Get away from him. I'm not from out here. Get out of the way. Whoa. He punched him. Let's go. Go, James.
Wow, you ran pretty quick.
Straight, James. Straight. Go. Make a left. Look, here's a petition right here. James, here's a petition right here. Hey, I was wondering, what can I get for a look right here? Put this on camera. Right here. I want to, yeah.
Why do they not want to show it? What are they embarrassed about?
You signed the petition, right?
The guy right here. This is the guy who broke the law in the video. Sir.
Can I look at the petition?
He's the guy who broke the law in the video.
Can I look at the petition?
I'm not breaking any law.
Can I look at the petition?
For signatures, cigarettes for signatures. It's against the law in California. We ain't breaking the law, bro. It's against the law in California. They give cigarettes.
If you ain't breaking the law, why are you afraid to be on camera?
We have you guys on camera shouting money for petitions.
I don't do money.
Cigs for cigs?
I don't do money.
We have you shouting money and cigarettes.
I don't do money.
Can we look at the petition? What's that? You're going to show me down?
Turn that banner off since that's not what we're watching.
We're just asking questions.
Turn it off. There we go.
I got my spray ready to go. Oh, I'm fine. That guy almost found out, though. We don't have to ask you in a public space. We're just asking questions. Here's the petition. We're going to have to run. Whoa. You can get it. He's going slow.
It's the hat, guys. The certified yapper hat offended him.
You were offering cigarettes. Hey.
What is that kid, 15? Dude, why did he just punch some random guy on the sidewalk?
Get out of here. Keep running. Let's go. Go, James.
Well, if Arturo's showing it, I'm in good company.
Go. Make a left. Get everybody. We got everybody? They rolled up, attacked, pepper spray. Make a
It's
right.
got to be killing James. James is not exactly an athlete. Either is Cam, actually. His
Make a
running
right,
shit
make a
is going to be not
Straight.
okay.
Where are we going? I got you. Keep going. I know where we're going. Just got attacked.
Why are they still running?
Keep going. I know where we're going.
And you know what? If it was me, there's no way I'd be
Slow
down
down.
there
Slow
without
down.
somebody in the car
You're good.
waiting to come pick me up.
That stoplight. I'm gonna make it right.
It's bad enough in Portland, but if I was in that neighborhood in LA,
He
I
defended
would have a
himself
driver
legally,
waiting
defended himself.
on
James
speed dial.
O'Keefe is missing.
and say, I'm
We're
right
trying
here.
to find
Come
him.
get me now.
We're trying to locate James O'Keefe right now. A group of them attacked us. They have a car. I saw a DMV thing on their car. We found some of our crew. We're here live in Skid Row. Look, this is our camera guy. He got punched in the neck by one of the petitioners. He punched our guy in the neck.
Not that it's okay, but now I understand why they
Oh, I
did
got pepper spray in my mouth. We were attacked. We're trying to find James O'Keefe. We're trying to locate James O'Keefe right now. We got attacked on Skid Row by illegal petitioners.
Wait, how did you lose him? You were right behind him.
You're gonna go down here and you're gonna make a right. I'm keeping you away from
Oh,
Pine
because
Garden.
Cam's with him, not those guys. I got you. Why are they not trying to find Cam? They're just trying to find James, not Cam. Apparently, they forgot Cam was with them. So if they have a crew, oh, that doesn't make any sense.
Just trust me. I'm keeping you away from
Does that mean they don't have anybody sitting by their vehicle when they're down there on Skid Row? That's not
I
smart
got
at
pepper
all.
sprayed. He attacked me. You okay? Yeah, I'm good.
We did our show.
I mean, did they not pay attention to BCP's video a couple weeks ago?
We found him.
He was with Chad and they got attacked. And Chad's a scary guy.
They ran away. We followed them to their car to show the petitions, and they got even more aggressive, and they tried to jump us, 3 of them, which resulted in me deploying pepper spray on them as they were in the process of punching one of our filmers. And yeah, I mean, we did what we had to. Of course, you never want to do anything like that, but sometimes you have to.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah. Are you gonna
Dude,
arrest
pepper
me?
spray my ass. I'd have bear spray if I was down there. Or some mini CS gas or something.
Engaging in illegal petition
Because
fraud here?
half of these guys are drugged up, and that little pepper spray, he's lucky the pepper spray did something. Wow. That's effed up. I'm going to watch that again.
Hey. I got you.
I'm not from out
Man, that little buckwheat dude, man, he wasn't scared of nothing. Because he's probably a minor and he knows nothing's going to happen to him.
Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Get away from me, fuck. I'm not from out here. Get out of the way.
Whoa, he punched him.
Let's go. Go, James.
Yeah, I'm going to have to watch the whole thing now and find out what they were,
Straight, James, straight.
what the petitions were about.
Go.
And why are they so defensive of them?
Look, here's a petition right here. James, here's a petition right here. Hey, I was wondering, what can I get for a look right here? Get this on camera. Right here. I want to get. What about the free phone? You signed the petition, right?
The guy right here. The guy who broke the law in the video. Sir.
He's talking about free
Can I
phones.
look at the petition?
He's the guy who broke the law in the video.
Can I look at the petition?
I'm not breaking any law.
Can I look at the petition?
For cigarettes for signatures, it's against the law in California. We ain't breaking the law, bro. It's against the law in California to give cigarettes and cash. I ain't giving cash.
It says cigarettes and cash. That's the mystery.
We
It's
have
against
you
the law
guys on
everywhere.
camera shouting money for petitions.
I don't do money.
We have you shouting money and cigarettes.
I don't do money.
Can we look at the petition? What's that? You're gonna show me down.
Dude, that's a Jamaican or a Haitian.
We're just asking questions.
Yeah, you're probably right, John. It's some shenanigans somehow.
Oh, I'm fine. That guy almost found out, though. We don't have to ask you in a public space. We're just asking questions. Here's the petition. We're gonna have to run. Whoa. You can get it. He's going slow.
So he's got a video out about it already.
Let's go.
Man, you know what's crazy, guys? Is I'm sitting here in the safety of my home and I just rubbed my eyes with my hands and I feel like I just rubbed pepper spray in my eye. Like I can smell it and feel it and taste it, and I'm not even there. I've had it done so many times that it's association, you know. It's a mental connection. When I see it deployed, I can feel it and taste it and smell it, even though I'm not there.
I'm not from Come on, guys. Get out of here.
Keep it running. Let's go. Go, James.
The smell of freedom. Yeah, hopefully.
Straight, James. Straight.
The smell of getting somebody the F off you.
Go. Make a left. Get
But the unfortunate part about it is you don't stop to realize they can get sprayed just as easy as you can. So it's not a one-way street. Trust me.
They rolled up, attacked.
Actually, back in the day, it used to be only them that had it. We never carried it. Nobody on our side ever carried pepper spray until they started deploying it on us all the time. So we're like, okay, guess what? You gotta taste your own medicine.
Straight. Where we going? I got you. Keep going. I know you're.
It was a Tommyism. There's lots of Tommyisms. I love it. I hear Tommy's voice in my head when I'm sleeping. I swear to God, he's popped up in my freaking dreams.
Keep going.
I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but it happens.
Okay, slow down. You're good. With that stoplight, I'll make it right. I got you.
Yeah.
I mean, there isn't as much danger walking down that street right there as they were with those other people.
Yeah, we're trying to find him. We're trying to locate James O'Keefe right now.
That Skid Row is not the place to hang out,
They have a
especially when
car.
you're
I saw a DMV thing on their car.
vanilla white boy
found
with
some
a
of our
suit
crew.
on and a microphone in
We're
your
here
hand,
live
running
in
down
Skid
the middle of
Row.
the street in Skid Row. That's just a giant target.
By one of the illegal petitioners. He punched our guy in the neck. Oh, I got pepper spray in my mouth. We were attacked.
Okay, instead of talking
trying to
about it,
find
you should go drink some milk and spit it out.
We're trying to find James O'Keefe. We're trying to locate James O'Keefe right now. We got attacked on
Yeah,
Skid
you're
Row
Tommy.
by illegal petitioners.
Did you know?
You're gonna go down here and you're gonna make it right.
Did you know?
Keeping you away from Weingarten.
Yeah, why is he still running? I don't understand. Get on your phone, call your friends, tell them where you are, have them come pick you up.
Keep going. Just trust me. I'm keeping you away from that place. You make it right up here. I got pepper sprayed. He attacked me.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
We did our show literally right here, and then we decided to go mobile and try to find some of the petitioners. We found them, and they weren't happy to the point that they got aggressive and tried to attack us, and then they ran away. We followed them to their car to show the petitions, and they got even more aggressive, and they tried to jump us, 3 of them, which resulted in me deploying pepper spray on them as they were in the process of punching one of our filmers. And
really?
we
They
had
tried to call
of
James
course,
live
never
and he
wanted
wasn't
to,
answering.
anything like that, but sometimes you have to.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah. Are you gonna arrest these people?
Well, of course he wasn't. He was too busy running. When you're in flight mode, yeah, I mean, it was on camera. They got to be able to. Yeah, got to be able to press charges on them because I'm sure they didn't leave. All right, let me see what else we got on here about it. Be nice.
I'm just joking.
Be nice.
You like it and you know it.
Sometimes.
Hey, you'll take your borrow some money from milk.
Yeah, I saw that. Okay, why is it? Let's see. That was like a little while ago. That was 3 hours ago. No, neither one. They're both working now.
Okay, good.
All right, I'll tell you what. This lasts for a couple minutes, and I have to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to throw this on for you guys. You guys can watch.
I don't know where this is. Pre-signatures.
I got to go to channel.
All right, y'all, this is Savannah Hernandez on Skid Row, and this man behind me was actually caught bribing homeless to sign petitions, which is illegal per California election law.
Did you want to sign up, sir? I don't know where this is. Pre-signatures. If you sign the petition, you get a cigarette. Sure. Perfect. Yes, of course, sir. Thank you. You're helping change California laws.
I actually have you on camera saying that you were
on camera handing out cigarettes. Yeah.
Yes,
you
that
signed
is
the
illegal per
How is it
election
illegal if you sign a
in
cigarette?
California.
If you sign, you're gonna get something. You're not even being a good investigative
Well,
journalism.
I'm actually trying to
You're
ask
not doing
you.
any investigative journalism. Get the out of here. You don't belong here.
They're doing that all day long. I watch them when they tell people that if they can, sign up, they'll give them X amount of money and all that stuff.
This is Savannah Hernandez in Los Angeles on Skid Row. Now, I have been a part of a multi-journalist investigation targeting alleged voter registration fraud and bribery that has been happening on the streets of Skid Row every single day. Now, apparently petitioners have been coming down to these streets, targeting the homeless specifically, and trying to register them to vote using allegedly fraudulent information. On top of that, they have been offering them bribes such as cash or cigarettes to sign these petitions. Now, per California election law, this is all illegal, by the way. However, we captured this on footage. Multiple other journalists have captured this on footage. And this resulted in our undercover journalist being threatened and me being swarmed after I confronted the people doing it.
You guys got a light?
Well, first I need to sign people up.
You guys got a light?
Yes. If you want to sign the petition, you get a free cigarette.
Oh, what is this?
Just stricter policies on Uber drivers for women sexual harassment. You get a free cigarette when you sign.
What kind?
USA Gold. That's what.
Okay. What company or what organization?
Well, we work with the Southern California district right here in City Hall.
Oh, okay.
Did you want to sign up, sir?
I don't know where this is, sir.
Free signatures. If you sign the petition, you get a cigarette.
Sure.
Perfect. That's how easy it was. Yeah, number 5.
Just the text.
Yes, of course, sir. Thank you. You're helping change California laws.
Thank you so much.
Here in a minute, probably.
Bleed your feet.
Huh?
Bleed your feet.
Bleed my feet.
Lead your feet. Well, I mean, walk, bro.
You got him pretty good.
Didn't the homies tell you to leave already, bro?
Yeah, dude. I'm just.
All right, bleed your feet then.
All right.
Bleed your feet then, bro. I'll sock you in your
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Now, being a petitioner that gets paid to collect signatures is not illegal in the state of California. However, per Section 18603 in California Election Code, offering people money or anything of value in exchange for signing a petition is. And after our undercover journalist was threatened, I decided to go confront the people doing this for myself. So I'm doing an investigation about how people have been bribing essentially the homeless to sign petitions. We actually got you on camera handing out cigarettes to people to sign petitions.
Yeah, that's cool.
Can I ask you about that?
Why?
Because it's a legal activity.
Why is it illegal?
So technically it's illegal per California election law to bribe people to sign petitions or
No
to
one's
register
bribing
to vote.
anybody. No one's forcing anybody. People have free will, girl.
We actually have you on camera handing out
Yeah.
cigarettes to people.
What's up, girl? We out here.
You work for City Hall,
Who's the
correct?
girl interviewing?
I work
It sounds
for-
like, what's that girl's name? Angela Rose?
Doesn't matter who I
Or
work for.
Can I get your name?
Why would I give you my
What?
name and you're under
Well, if
here?
you're not committing any illegal
What's
activity,
your name?
then there
Why
shouldn't be any
embarrassing?
issue, right?
Yo, look around. Look where we're at.
Sure.
You're targeting me about illegal activity?
This has been a greater part of a
Oh, it's her. I've
multi-series
seen it.
investigation by multiple journalists here in Skid Row. Now, we have caught these people handing out cigarettes, cash, and also telling these people to fill out voter registration forms with fraudulent information.
Oh, good.
You said that you were an employee with City Hall. Why are you guys doing this today?
Savannah
I'm not
Hernandez.
an employee with anybody. You're putting words in my mouth. We work with the Southern California, with the Southern California district right here in City Hall.
I actually have you on camera saying
She
that
has
you were
me
an
on camera
employee with
handing out
City Hall.
cigarettes. Yeah.
Yes,
You
that
signed
is
the
illegal
petition.
per
How is it
election
illegal if you
election
sign
law
a
here in
cigarette?
California.
If you sign, you're gonna get something.
Okay.
People offer money. I
Okay.
offer
So we
cigarettes.
actually have multiple people doing this all over Skid Row all week. Can I just ask you guys about this? If it's not illegal, we shouldn't be freaking out about it, right?
Don't freaking out.
Okay. So
Literally
can I?
not freaking
Can I
out. You're
get your
coming at
name?
me thinking it's all sweet. Like, girl,
Sure. Well, what's going on here? I might just not understand. So can you explain
You
it to
might
me?
not really understand.
Sure. So can you explain it to me?
Yeah, we're doing petitions for sexual harassment. I don't know what this government voting is. Sexual harassment on Uber drivers for stricter policies, and we just need voters. We need people to sign. We need people to sign so we can get the legislation a lot more stricter for the women's stricter policies on Uber drivers for women's rights. You're not even being a good investigative
Well, I'm
journalism.
actually trying to
You're not
ask
doing
you.
any investigative journalism. Here, you don't belong here. You're not helping anything. You're trying to help your little career.
Can I ask what you're helping?
I help the community. I do free cell phones. If you need a free cell phone, if you have EBT or Medicaid, you qualify for a free cell phone. And I'm out here Monday through Sunday signing everybody up for a free cell phone.
Is that what the petitions today
The petitions
were
have
for?
nothing to do with the cell phones.
So what were the petitions for?
The petitions are for something totally different.
They're doing that shit all day long. I watch them when they tell people that if they can, sign up, they'll give them X amount of money and all that stuff. And I trip out like, you got these guys who are meth addicts, crack addicts, and the whole 9 yards, and that's not right what they're doing, but they do it out here. They do it. They come right up to them. How you like to make $3? How you like to make $5?
And they're getting them to
Taking
sign these
advantage of the
petitions and
homeless.
register to
Yep.
vote. Have
Yep.
they ever asked you that?
Yeah, I was telling them no.
They don't really give you much information other than, hey, I'll throw you a couple bucks or I'll throw you some weed. This guy, for example, was going to give me some weed. So I said, sure, why not? One signature turned into like 10 signatures turned into a voter registration form, which he told me nothing about, and signed me up and signed me as a Republican, and didn't say anything about it. The only way I knew was because I read like what I'm signing. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. So I think there's a lot of people that are out here that are registered to vote that they don't even realize it, and they're probably registered in the wrong party.
Back in 2018, 9 people were charged for this exact same crime, yet it's still happening here on the streets every single day. Now, a lot of people as well, because we are in an election year, have voter fraud on the mind, and they want to make sure that elections are safe and secure. However, this is an example of how easy it is to potentially manipulate voter registration here in California.
Man, that's craziness. And again, we were talking about that at the beginning of the feed, beginning of the live stream, about these guys exposing everybody. The Citizen Justice League. All right. Right? I want to be Citizen Justice League. I want to sign me up. All right, here's another one.
His camera. Do not touch his camera.
All you gotta do is just say money for a signature.
Money for a signature.
You can lie. Say this is to build more homeless shelters.
Oh, just make up some bullshit.
Yeah.
Hey, now we have a subject
where
to talk about.
they are
guys.
giving cigarettes in exchange for signatures on ballot initiatives, which is a very serious crime.
We're going to be referring this matter to law enforcement.
Oh, I'm finding lots of stuff on X. I'll look them up on YouTube later, but X is keeping me busy. Muckraker.
In California, potential laws can be put on the ballot through something called a ballot petition. Campaigns hire petition circulators to go out and collect signatures from registered voters. If they collect enough signatures, that law gets placed on the ballot for everyone to vote on. Under California law, it is illegal to give anyone money or something of value in exchange for their signature. Here in Los Angeles, we uncovered a massive scandal surrounding these petitions. Over the course of our investigation, we discovered a suspected international election criminal. We exposed that many of the signatures used to put new laws on the ballot may have been gathered fraudulently. And we reveal how criminals are profiting while undermining California's electoral process. Our story begins here on Skid Row, where petition fraud can be seen in broad daylight. Ask this guy about the signature.
$4. Signature, $4.
Oh, signature $4 here.
You got 4 signatures, $4 for 4 different petitions.
Well, what is it? What do you have to do? You get money here?
Yeah,
4 signatures, $4.
Oh, so you sign
What
it
can
and
you
then
get
you
with
get money.
$4, man?
Sign it.
It's 2026,
Put
bro.
your name, sign your name, your address.
Do I have to give a real name or?
You know what? I didn't ask for ID, so you just give me any fucking name.
So you did just give us
Yeah,
some bullshit?
I gave my real name.
want a paperwork. You give me fake.
They give you money. They didn't ask you for ID, man.
Oh, easy money, huh? So I'm sorry, what do we got to do here?
Just sign. It's for billionaire tax.
And then what do we get?
Man, I'd go down there and sign like
Per
100
signature?
signatures, and I'd have enough to get some smokes and a.
Is it your business or you working for somebody else? Could I get your boss's information? Could I get a job or something?
Look, if you sign mine, I get to contact the boss.
Meet Prince Clay. He is one of the many petition circulators that we found operating on Skid Row.
You'll give me the contact of the boss? You can't just do me a solid?
Well, yeah, here. I get $1.
For what?
You can meet me in the middle.
Oh, what if
Does anybody want to bet that he's got a budding rap career?
saying
cigarettes?
How's this? How about I
use another fake name?
How about I pay you and you give me your boss's name so I can get a job, bro?
No, look, that's not how this works. Look, everybody that does this is felons.
Wait, everybody that does this is what?
It's felons.
Everybody that's collecting the signatures are felons.
Felons. They're homeless people. It don't matter.
But if you're giving me $1, you got to be getting like 5
I'm getting $20
per signature.
Yes, sir.
Holy shit!
I'll be all the way. I'll be honest with you. Yeah.
Let me work for you, dog. What's your contact info? I'll be out here tomorrow morning.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Put your phone. Put your number on my phone.
Damn. I got to learn how to make money like you, man.
Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you.
You're gonna be out here tomorrow?
Yep. 3:30 to 6.
Appreciate you so much, dog.
Sir, I'm gonna text you. I'm gonna be waiting.
My name's Anthony. All right, I'm gonna send you a text.
Yep.
All right. Damn, that's crazy. So you make enough money doing this to afford this Tesla?
Yeah. Fortunately, yes. Okay. So
Yeah.
all you gotta get is a first and last name, signature. Tell them any LA address, the city in the zip.
Any address.
Any address.
Doesn't matter.
It's got to be LA County.
But they can make it up. It doesn't make a difference.
Yeah, they can make it up. But if I can't read it, I can't pay you.
Got it.
It got to be telling me, got to be neat.
What about the name? Do we got to check an ID or anything? Or how do,
Just as long as it's neat and it's a first and last name.
what if they write some bullshit though? It doesn't matter.
Nah, if they write some bullshit, you gotta scratch that out.
No, I'm saying what if they just make up a name? Like
Make up a name.
How much you pay them for the signature?
$1.
I give him like $1.
I give him $1.
Okay.
Or sometimes with the pizza.
Well,
Am I the only one that thinks that could be Luda's little brother? Luda!
what works the best? Because I brought a little bit of money just in case.
$1.
Just give him $1 straight up.
Any junkie $1. Just say money. Just money for a signature. That's all you say.
Wait, say it again. What do you do?
All you gotta do is just say money for a signature.
Money for a signature.
If you're doing for $1, okay. If not, just say, hey, just you can lie. Say this is to build more homeless shelters.
Oh, just make up some bullshit.
Yeah. Just as long as they get their pen on that paper and sign their first, last name, signature, any LA address, city, and the city.
Throughout the day, we observed Prince Clay paying numerous individuals for their ballot petition signatures. Later that night, we were able to lure him to a shopping center in order to confront him. So we're out here in front of this Target right now in Los Angeles, waiting for Prince Clay to show up. We told him that we're out here hustling hard right now, gathering some late night signatures.
Hustling.
When he shows up, we're going to ask him, why are you committing outright fraud? Why are you committing this crime? And we'll see if he wants to atone for some of these crimes that we have seen him commit on camera. Hey, Prince, what's going on, man?
What's going on, bro? What's going on?
Anthony Rubin.
How you doing, bro?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, my case I'm on, I can't be on camera.
No, so we're trying to ask you because we got you on camera admitting to some serious crimes, man. Yeah. We got you on drone handing out dollars for signatures on Skid Row. So we're trying to figure out what's going on, man.
Hey, man, it's the hustle right now, bro.
But that's a serious crime. You know that, right?
That's not a serious crime.
So what's going on, man? Who do you work for?
Who do I work for? I work for myself.
You work for yourself?
You got any papers for me?
Dude,
show me some papers.
Papers for you. This is an undercover expose. This is going on the news.
Okay, cool.
Right. Do you have anything you want to say about this?
Do you have any papers for me or no? So I could make my day, you know.
We're concerned because, dude, we got you on camera paying money for signatures on Skid Row. We have it on drone shots. We have you admitting to it.
All right, so you don't have no papers.
Dude, that's the last thing you should be concerned about right now.
What do you think I'll be concerned about, bro? What?
Going on the news and getting prosecuted.
If you wanted to do this, you could have just did that on Skid Row. That's every day.
So you're not at all concerned. So you're not concerned that we have you on camera committing a crime,
bro. Anyways, you got any signatures from me?
You're not concerned at all about that.
No, just as long as you guys don't.
So this is Prince Clay, and he's not concerned at all that we have him literally on drone handing out dollars on Skid Row. For signatures.
It's Prince Clay. But you know this is like not a smart idea. You know it's only two of you got. That camera and mic could get took real quick, bro. That's not smart.
When this goes out and it's on camera that you're committing this crime and admitting to committing a crime.
No, I didn't admit to nothing.
Of course you did. So there goes Prince Clay. He's walking out of the store now. He is one of many such individuals that are out across the state of California paying individuals money in exchange for their signatures on ballot initiatives. We went to MacArthur Park, a homeless and drug-ridden area similar to Skid Row, where we found even more ballot petition fraud.
What do I got to do? What's the deal here?
Oh, you just sign it, and then it's a petition. It's tax billionaires.
Do I get anything out of this?
Chips?
Come here.
Some chips.
We got cigarettes. What you need?
Cigarettes? I get a cigarette out of this? Okay, what am I signing here?
This one right here. So this what you
Hey,
get.
that's all it takes is one cigarette, and you're offering financial compensation.
How many cigarettes do I
Or
get?
some sort of compensation
You get a cigarette for every page you sign.
for the petition.
A cigarette for every page I sign.
That's easy.
So behind me is a man who claims to go by the name Eric, and we caught him on camera offering to give cigarettes in exchange for signatures on ballot initiatives, which is a serious crime. So we're going to go up right now and just ask him what the heck is going on. Come on, let's take a look. Eric, how are you? Good to see you, man. So I wanted to ask you about what you're doing out here, giving cigarettes in exchange for ballot initiative signatures.
You say you want to do what?
Well, you're on camera giving cigarettes in exchange for ballot initiative signatures. So I wanted to get your thoughts on that because that is a very serious crime.
It is.
Oh, absolutely.
Wonder if he drives a Tesla too.
So can I get your thoughts on that?
No, you can't.
I cannot get your thoughts on that? Well, sir, I just want to warn you. I mean, this is going to go out. It's going to be on the news. And, now's your opportunity to give a comment about what is on camera. We got drone footage of it. We got on the ground footage of it. You said I get a cigarette per signature. And I want to know what your thoughts are on that.
What are your thoughts on it?
My thoughts? Yeah. Well, you see, my thoughts are that it's a very serious crime and you're undermining the electoral process here in California.
Okay.
So that's it?
Pretty much. That's what you have.
So what's the name of your company?
What's the name of your company?
MarkRaker.com. So that's it. You don't have anything to say?
No.
Are you going to continue to do this?
Are you going to continue to do this?
To ask you questions?
Oh my God.
Whatever you're doing.
What is he, third grade?
Well, absolutely. That's my job.
Thank you.
He went to the
You have no
Antifa
other
school of
comment.
debate.
We smoking, we chilling, we out here getting a petition. If you want a cigarette and you homeless, you can have one.
What about you? So you understand that giving? Whoa, you can't touch. That's battery.
Well,
that is
you
battery
can't
right
touch-
there.
you
That's
can't touch
battery.
my face.
Why you my
You're too close.
Well, we're
Move.
standing right here. We're gonna be standing right here.
No, back up away from me.
Well,
There'll be a problem.
you can't be touching things. You can't be touching things. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna be referring this matter to law enforcement.
Who cares?
They see us here.
So this here is Eric, or at least he claims to be Eric. He's wearing a suit. I would actually like to know if he paid for that suit with money that he got by getting signatures in exchange for cigarettes.
Got something to say?
Absolutely, absolutely. Well, you're going to be on the news.
You're gonna be on the news.
You're going to be on the news.
We don't care about the news.
And you're going to get charged. You're going to get charged most likely with a crime. So
Either way, no. We clearly don't care about the news.
Excuse me?
No one here cares about the news.
All right, that's fine.
You don't know that by now?
Huh?
You don't know that MacArthur Park doesn't care about the news?
Okay. Listen, sir, we're going to leave now. Good luck with yourself, okay? With so many ballot petition circulators blatantly violating the law in broad daylight, we wanted to know, who are these people working for? We discovered that there are numerous independent companies doing petition circulation work across the city of Los Angeles. We were able to get a job interview with an LA-based company called Urban Signers. What we uncovered connects this scandal to something far larger than we expected. Yes, hi.
Urban Signers? Yes.
Are you Priscilla?
I don't know about y'all, but I'm sitting here thinking I am definitely in the wrong business.
Oh, hi, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Meet Frank Tessimo, founder and CEO of Urban Signers. Tessimo previously led a Swiss signature collection firm called Incop. In 2024, Swiss media reported allegations that Incop submitted large numbers of invalid or allegedly forged signatures for nationwide ballot initiatives. Criminal complaints were filed in connection with Incop and Tessimo personally. Months later, Tessimo launched Urban Signers LLC in Los Angeles.
Okay.
Hey, how are you, sir? Anthony.
Fine. And you?
Anthony.
Okay.
Good to see you.
And you?
Hey, I'm curious, where are you guys from? I see it's in French.
I'm Ghanaian.
Oh, you're from Ghana?
Yeah.
Oh, very nice. Okay. Are you American citizens?
Oh, no.
Oh, you're not citizens?
No.
Oh, wow. How long you been in the United States?
Maybe 2 years. 2 years.
2 years here. And before you're in Ghana?
No.
He's not Ghanaian. Okay, so basically all these petitions, the people behind them or the campaigns, they are trying to get them on the ballots. People are going to vote for or against. If they vote for it, it becomes a law in California, all of these. So we get as many signatures as required, valid signatures.
Okay.
And it gets on the ballots.
Well, the reason I found out about this because on Skid Row, some people were saying, "Hey, I'll pay you $1 or give you a cigarette if you put your name here."
Okay, so
Is she Somalian?
Then I get
Yeah, incentives, yeah.
if somebody, let's say somebody's hungry, they say, I need food before I can sign, you give them food.
Let's say like this is $5 or something, a signature, right? And let's say I say, "Hey, I'll pay you $2 if you give me a signature." Are you guys? Is that okay?
We wouldn't even know unless you tell us.
Just so I'm clear, you guys have people, for example, that'll go out and let's say they're making $7 a signature. You're cool. You're cool if I'm like, "Hey, I'll pay you $2 if you sign here."
It's okay. That's between you and those people.
Is that against the law?
Yeah, they don't care as long as they're getting what they
No,
want.
it's not.
So I could pay like $2 and then I make $7. That's okay.
You could do that if you want to. It's your money.
Like, for example, do your workers have some ideas about good incentives you could provide to get the signature?
So far, nobody has made.
All right, guys. Type a 1 in the chat if you would if you would hustle and get some quick money like this. Type a 2 in the chat if you think these guys should all go to federal prison.
Mention that. Okay. One man mentioned giving cigarettes to people.
Oh, really?
He said all they need is like you give them cigarettes. And I was like, okay, that is between him and them.
But you're not going to put a stop to it.
Well,
she has no control over that.
Our workers are, you
He
are
go through one
independent.
ear and
Our
out the
workers are
other.
independent. So if that is what she wants to do.
Because I'm trying to make this money out here.
So, like, what kind of incentives do you recommend we provide when we do this?
Some guy takes cigarette.
That's my chat. I want to see nothing but two.
So, I like give some cigarettes or something.
There's gonna be somebody who's gonna be honest.
Or like,
one, but
like I was
want to
saying,
see a whole bunch of twos.
Yeah, sometimes somebody says, well, give me one signature, I give you one cigarette.
And that's okay.
Yes, if you want.
Dude, I'm literally going to the store right now and getting boxes of cigarettes, dog.
Not easy, yeah.
I'm literally getting boxes of cigarettes, homie. Dude, you know what I'm saying?
However you do it, it's between you and them.
Okay. Okay.
Don't talk to me.
Yeah, we don't.
You don't know
just,
that.
Yeah.
This is your business.
Okay.
Plausible deniability.
For sure. Easy money, man. We returned to Urban Signers later in the day to ask Frank Tessimo what is going on at his company. Hi. Anthony Rubin. We just spoke with you. So you mentioned to me in there, you said that people sometimes they use cigarettes.
No.
They use cigarettes to get
everything
signatures.
has to be within the laws of California.
Right.
With regards to petition circulation. So, and then I told you that our workers are independent contractors.
Mhm.
So we don't control what they do out there, but everything they do should be within the laws of California.
But you told me
And I
that.
told you don't go buy packets of cigarettes.
But that's not what you said at first. At first, you said, yeah, you could give him cigarettes. Those
told
of you,
that
you said if
somebody asks you for food or something,
right,
that depends on what you do.
but that's a crime. So when I mentioned to you, you said, yeah, we could just give a cigarette or something.
No.
I have it on camera.
I'm talking to you. I'm telling you it's not possible. I told you that.
I have it on camera.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes, it's on camera.
I'm telling you that. You play. You don't.
No, but I have it on camera. So I have it on camera, man. Excuse me. So do you have any comment about that? How many of the signatures that you gather are paid for with cigarettes or other things?
Can you go down, ups? Please stop that. Please stop it.
Hey, don't touch his camera. Do not touch his camera. Hey, do not touch his camera. So I just want to know, man, what's the situation? How many of the signatures that you guys gather are paid for with cigarettes? Can you tell me that? And don't touch his camera again, please. We want to know. We want to know how many are paid for with cigarettes. He said, oh, you could give a cigarette. The other lady said you could give food. I asked if I can give maybe money sometimes, and they said it's on you. So where are you going, man? Frank is your name? We want to know. So you've been in this country, you told me, for 2 years, and this is what, hey, do not touch me. Do not touch me. Don't get too close to me.
No, you don't touch me.
I'm not coming close.
Me.
We're staying right here. Whoa, hold the camera. Do not touch. Do not touch me. I'm not touching you. I'm staying good. Well, no, we're staying about 6 feet away from you.
Leave me.
Can you answer the question?
Stop. Leave me.
Can you answer the question? You got to back up. You got to back up. I'm going to stay 10 feet away from you. I'm going to stay 10 feet away from you. We want to know if you have any comment, man, because that's a crime that you guys spoke of.
This is the guy. She's do. It's not her. It's not her job. She don't want you to do best. Okay, what do you want to do that? This is not normal. This is illegal.
What's illegal? But what is illegal? What is illegal? Hey, Frank, come on. Frank, let's talk. Whoa, okay. Hey, Frank, you're not going to talk to us? Hey, this is going to go all over the internet. You're going to be on the news.
I thought they were.
You might want to talk.
No.
Priscilla.
I left for the store. They were just pulling.
Better be careful. Don't be giving out cigarettes for votes.
Oh,
Don't be giving out cigarettes. Hey, there he is. There's Frank. Frank, I have a message for you. Frank's on the run.
Frank's on the run.
Frank's on the
run.
It is widely recognized that paying
Watch out
petition
for Frank. He's on the
circulators
run.
on a per signature basis can create incentives for fraud. For this reason, several states have banned the practice outright. In recent years, multiple bills have been introduced in California aimed at reducing the type of misconduct shown in this video. One such measure, AB 1451, would have prohibited paying petition circulators per signature. It was vetoed in 2019 by Gavin Newsom, who argued that the bill, quote, erects barriers to citizen participation in the electoral process. A similar bill, SB 660, was also vetoed by the governor in 2021. We have referred our findings to the appropriate authorities in the state of California and are ready to cooperate with any investigation into the fraud documented in this report. Those responsible for undermining the integrity of the electoral process in California must be held accountable under the law.
Okay, so a couple of quick observations. What's funny is I have to laugh. I'm not sure who the guy is that was filming that. Let me see if it tells me. Skinny, it doesn't say. It's on. Oh, Anthony Rubin. I'm going to tell you right now, Anthony Rubin can fight. I'm going to tell you right now. I can tell just by the way he walks, by the way he holds his hands. He knows how to fight. So that Nigerian guy or whatever he was in a world of hurt if he kept pushing. So I'm going to look more into this Anthony Rubin character. I like him. But so the Oregon bill that just outlawed that, I'm not sure how long ago it was, but it wasn't that long ago because I could remember all the way up to just before 2020 when we used to have rallies in downtown Portland and we would have like Terry Shrunk Plaza absolutely full. And all around the outside on the sidewalks, there were these guys walking around the clipboards begging people to sign their papers. I never got offered anything for it, but I never asked for anything. I think that's the key is you got to open that conversation. But that whatever law was passed here in Oregon must have been really recent because they like back in the like early 2000s, even the 90s, if you would walk anywhere in Pioneer Square, Newsom is ass cancer, John, correct that. Oh, it does say, yeah, Newsom is ass cancer, correct. You put that absolutely right. If you went anywhere in downtown Portland, these guys are running around with their clipboards, slapping them in your face. Hey, yeah, you got to sign this. Come look at this. Come look at this. And they were definitely getting paid for these petitions and signatures on them to get ballot measures going and stuff like that. So that must have just recently been passed here in Oregon. And now that I think about it, it didn't dawn on me until just now that it's kind of interesting that we don't see that anymore. It never really dawned. I never really thought it through until I just saw that graphic on there. But that's so wrong. That's so not. But you know, it's a Democrat thing. I guarantee you, none of those petitions were conservative, Republican, right-leaning petitions. Those were all, and that's how the Democrats win. They cheat. They do all kinds of crazy stuff. And it really surprises me that bill was passed in Oregon because normally the three West Coast states just follow in lockstep. And whenever one of them does it, the other two do it. And a lot of times it's California leading the charge and then Oregon and Washington follow right behind. But sometimes, you know, they'll do something in Seattle and then Oregon and California will follow after. But usually it's California leading the way. But they all do the same thing. And it's hilarious because California has a lot of electoral votes. But the fact that we're in the latest time zone and the three left coast states are a foregone conclusion already, even before election day, everybody knows that it's going to be a straight blue line all the way from Bellingham to San Diego. They make presidential declaration. They make declarations about the election before our votes are even turned in, before our polls are closed. They will announce who's president, unless it's really, really tight, and they have to rely on California because, like I said, California has quite a few electoral votes. Oregon and Washington don't really matter. I think we may have 5 in Oregon or something like that. You've been on here for a long time. Yeah, I'm waiting. Bill's supposed to be going live and wanted me to join him, so I'm just chilling. I don't have anything else really important to do. And like I said, this is giving me something to do that doesn't require a lot of energy. But this is what happens on the West Coast for those of you who are not out here. And this is why we have reporters getting attacked in Skid Row. This is why we have people throwing fireworks at federal buildings and knocking out windows with stop signs in Portland and whatever else goes on in Seattle. People running each other over on the freeway during protests and whatnot. This is 3 more to hit 60. Nice. It says, look at me, I'm blue. this is what happens out here, and there's no checks and balances, so they just get away with it. It's kind of sad to those of us. There's some of us like me. I love Oregon. I've loved Oregon since I've moved here, and don't really want to leave. But I'm so tired of the politics here, and I've watched. It's 30 years now. I just celebrated 30 years of being in Portland, in Oregon, Northwest Oregon, and I've watched the shitification. That's my new word. The shitification of Portland for 3 decades now. It used to be a beautiful city. When I first moved here in the late 90s, mid to late 90s, I used to get a bus pass and just go explore Portland and walk around downtown and hang out on the waterfront and get something to eat and whatever. It was fun. And there's so many neat things to see in Portland. And Portland used to be an absolutely beautiful city. And now there are times when, I'm a pretty capable guy. I don't get scared of much, but sometimes I'm scared of walking in downtown Portland by myself. And that's absolutely insane, because it's like you're not in America anymore. It feels like you're in a different country. Especially if, I've been all around the country. So I've been to major cities everywhere. I laugh and say I've been to all 5 corners. I haven't been to Alaska or Hawaii, but other than that, I've been to all 5 corners of the mainland United States. And I've seen a good majority of the major cities in the United States. And, God, Portland just feels like a whole nother world. And I'm assuming Minnesota may too. Minneapolis, the Twin Cities, Minneapolis, St. Paul, and that's probably got to feel like a whole different place too. I was raised in Cleveland, Ohio. It was a culture shock when I moved out here. But when I moved out here, the culture shock was positive. I never looked back. I was like, I love Oregon. I love this out here. This is beautiful. People are different, but not in a super bad way. It was just weird. But I think if it happened nowadays, I probably wouldn't want to stay out here. I'm mourning my once beautiful city. Yeah. Like I said, just in the last 3 decades, hell, since 2016. First Trump election. It had issues beforehand, but an entire city got TDS. An entire city collectively went, Orange Man bad, and just flushed itself down the toilet. It literally flushed itself down the damn toilet. Yes, dog pound. Ed, my nickname is Big Dog. It has been since before I moved out here. And I kind of dropped it because everybody out here who doesn't understand thought that I was being conceited or whatever, blah, blah, blah. They thought it was like a tough guy name. And it's not. My name was Big Dog because of the dog pound in Municipal Stadium, because I was a Browns fan growing up. And if you know about the dog pound and you know about Arsenio Hall, you understand where that nickname came from, now that I told you I'm from Cleveland. But it's kind of funny because nobody out here understands that. Either they're not old enough or people in Portland just don't pay attention to what happens in the rest of the country. They're in their own oblivious little world out here in Portland, and they don't really care. So there's that. All right, let me see what's happening. Let me check my stuff here and see. No, Bill hasn't got a hold of me. Oregon is worth fighting for to an extent. There's got to be a point where you're just like, I can't do it anymore. The first Patriot movement got like that. We were fighting. We were almost every weekend on the streets of Portland, having flag waves, having freedom rallies, pro-Trump stuff. Portland couldn't handle it. it triggered an entire city to the point where we were getting unalived. They literally committed murder in the streets of Portland because they couldn't handle somebody being pro-Trump. And less than that, we were getting assaulted. Black Rebel got shanked. Just all kinds of just crap because people couldn't handle us waving the American flag. Oh, that's cool. My brother-in-law's sister's son, whatever that means, had the Bulldogs the Brownies used to run on the field.
Aww.
That's awesome. I like your brother-in-law's sister's son. It's the Portland bubble. It is. Portland lives in a bubble, and they don't really give two shits. Half the people in Portland have no idea what's going on in Seattle, and it's 3 hours away. It's the next major city. It's the only other major city in our area, like in our nation, because I mean, what else? There's Portland and Seattle. Everything else is just towns. And sorry, anybody from Spokane or Coeur d'Alene or whatever, but you're just towns. I'm from back east. Cities are cities, and Portland and Seattle are the only cities out here. The rest are large towns like Salem and Coeur d'Alene and Olympia. And you can't count Vancouver because Vancouver is just a suburb of Portland. So, but yeah, they don't other than the Seahawks, Portlanders don't even know anything about Seattle. And they don't know anything about their history unless it's something they can cry about. I mean, Portlanders don't even know what goes on in Eugene. Because it's a bubble. Portlanders care about Portland, and that's it. Like I said, unless it's something they can cry about and become victims over. Mm-hmm. But yet they don't understand the victimhood that they put themselves in over the last 10 years. What they've done to themselves. They cry victim all the time, but yet they damage themselves more than anything else. And to a person outside of the protest area and whatever, if anybody you meet on the streets, to a person, you ask them, are you happy with Portland? And they will sit there for a half hour and complain about the homeless, complain about traffic, complain about taxes, complain about the shitty school system, all of this, and then turn around and go home and vote for the same people that made it that way. And that is the shitification of Portland. And I've watched it happen ever since the Vera Katz days. And I tell everybody's, I don't live in Portland right now. I live outside of Portland. It takes me about an hour and 15 minutes to get down to ice. I live probably about 40 miles away from downtown Portland, or actually from the Portland border. Probably a little bit more than that, probably another 10 miles or whatever down to ice. But I live about 40 miles outside of the Portland proper. And I've lived here for 30 years. And for the last 20 of them, I guess, I have slowly moved farther and farther away from downtown proper, or from Portland proper. And every time, like my last move, we literally moved 6 miles farther away from Portland. And I'm celebrating that 6 miles farther because it's farther, no matter what it is. I don't care if I moved a mile farther away. Moving away from Portland is something to celebrate. Portland proper. I love Northwest Oregon. I love where I live now because it's not Portlanded yet. Don't Portland my organ. Red Eye Alien. There's a new one. Welcome. I moved out to Columbia County in 2013. Yep. Hi, Jess. Columbia County's out the Columbia River, right? Like heading towards Astoria and whatnot, right? That would be Columbia County. 2 frogs and 6 Antifa at Blue Line. Yay, good for them. Good for them. They're not going to do much until the Patriots get down there. And I don't know how many Patriots are going to go down there because it's supposed to be rainy tonight. So to tell you the truth, let them. Yep, St. Helens. Yep, that's what I thought. St. Helens, Scappoose, all of that is Columbia County as far as I know. If you live out there, did they get rid of the cooling towers at Trojan yet? I haven't been that way because I live farther down the coast now, so I haven't been up 30 in a long time. Did they get rid of the cooling towers? Because I thought those were kind of cool. Reminded me of home. I used to live in Ohio in the shadow of a nuclear power plant. So every time I went down 30 and saw those, it kind of reminded me of Ohio. Vernonia still St. Helens area. I grew up in Columbia County. Yeah, Vernonia is beautiful. That whatever highway it is, I think it's 47. I could be wrong. Whatever highway goes between 6 and 30 that goes through Vernonia is a nice ride, a really nice highway to ride a motorcycle on. A lot of motorcycle day trips go through that way. Oh, does anybody know is Mr. Bill on yet? I have no idea. He hasn't messaged. He hasn't reached out to me. So what happened? Oh, are you watching us now? So weird.
You had it on. I didn't.
I thought I had something else on.
No.
Oh, okay. Scaponia. 47 goes from 26 to Vernonia. He used to run a business on that road. Yeah. But you can keep going that way and somehow end up on 30, I think. Or does it turn and take you to Astoria? I know it goes out some way, but you can keep going. So you can literally go through Vernonia. I've done it once, but it was a long, long time ago. The last time I hung out in that area, and this will age me, but Deer Island hosted a rock fest back in like 2000-ish, somewhere around the turn of somewhere around Y2K. Deer Island was holding rock fest out there, and that's the last time I was in that area. I've driven through it to get to Astoria once or twice, but normally I take 26, not 30. Yeah, we're talking about roads now, and we're down. I'm losing viewers. All right, let's see. Should I? What? Well, I'm trying to figure out whether I should restream Nathan or not. There's not very many people in my chat, so I don't think any of his viewers are going to see. So I'm going to do it for a minute until he notices. How about? Because I've never done it. Oh, that made it.
Jack over there with some people. It looks like maybe he's showing those people around or something. They all seem to be following him since I've been here.
Yeah, we have to move.
Frogs on the corner.
I know he does. I know he does, but somebody has to tell him.
Yeah, just oh, okay. It looks like we have.
I don't have enough people in my chat.
A MAGA streamer over there that just showed up. I do not recognize him.
Chud streamer?
Yeah. Does anyone recognize him?
He's not one of us. I don't recognize
Why is
him.
my phone crooked on this? Does it just lean to the right? Oh, I don't want my tripod to lean right.
Who's that? Is that Bree down there with him?
Oh, you can rotate that.
How? How?
Just grab it and rotate it.
Oh, that's fancy.
Like,
oh, hey, thanks, Nathan, for that help. Here we go. We're straight now.
I was demonstrating how to do it, not doing it.
It's got to be Bree down there
or
with him.
Still
She's protecting him since
mega.
he got attacked yesterday.
Yep, sure.
Or the day before.
In Portland, it's raining frogs in Portland.
That was interesting, Cool Man. We did have a few MAGA in here that were not immediately idiotic. Trying to say it in a way that...
Yeah, Mr. Bill's live, but he hasn't said anything
Still
yet.
trying to be respectful.
Who's he restreaming?
Frogs in Portland are raining tonight. Fire hose.
NTK's down
no fire
there.
hose.
Yeah, look at how
Missile
much
driver
looser
protest
this
over here.
tripod is than the
I know, it's a little
I
wonky.
finally figured out because this
Not
one's
Tina, it looks like the
extending
only
from the bottom
one
and
that
that one's
is streaming.
extending from the top.
My
On YouTube
MT89 is
anyways.
better than yours.
My MT89 better than your MT89.
Get a job. Oh, BI.
Yeah, it
Oh,
looks
wait,
like Martina's the
B1.
only
Get a
one down
job. B1.
Streaming
Get a job.
anyways.
Anybody?
We are gonna make up bingo cards at some point.
I see you, Spider says. Ooh, where's he hiding?
Where is Spider?
Huh.
Ooh, should I turn on this chat? He's in his truck, of course.
He's on free stream. I see you.
All right, I'm going to turn that down.
Oh, it's
This
funny.
has got to be
Everyone
annoying.
kind of cleared out from everywhere.
Why aren't you liking my live, Spider? It's almost like a chud, but it's Mike. I'm not gonna talk anymore. You know what's coming up soon is
Yeah,
Gecko
I think
Fool's
Not
Day.
Tina is heading down to the building,
Go
so if he
far
gets
with
down
it.
there, I'll switch to him.
Mike's
I would much
still
rather
free from his truck.
promote him.
Oh, we got
Oh,
props.
here comes Froggy.
Yeah, he's almost down there. I think I'm going to switch to him. 'Cause I can't stand her voice anymore.
Ray will come back around.
How do I? Video. How do I? Does he have no sound? Is he not talking?
That was nice.
There he goes.
How you doing? It's a nice evening.
Yeah, so far, yeah.
All right, let's go with here. Create a banner.
So I'm here like 2 minutes, and that guy did the megaphone thing with me. Yeah, where is everyone else? I don't know. We'll find out.
So that's where.
Hey, Freya. Hey, Chris, out of date.
Oh, I better give him a like.
Yeah, he does. He does move from that stuff.
Yes, they are.
He actually
And
got
I think that's Bree
really
with
good
him. And
shot
she's just annoying
last
as
night of that
fuck.
guy's, not last night, but that guy's car getting stolen.
Okay, man. Major excitement.
All right, so Portland police just drove by and they're kind of slowed down a little bit there. Richard's in the middle of the intersection. I don't know what that's about. Hey, thanks for broadcasting that, Lester. But I think they figured that out. Yeah, some company would be nice. But, Oh, really? What's that, Gramsta? About me or about somebody else? Yeah, Chris is on his way, but it's going to be a little bit.
It could restream Bill's restream. Lose brain cells watching Nathan. Yeah. And I think Not Tina is right next to Nathan right now. Thank you, Hoot Troop. I have Not Tina on the iPad. Yeah, there are points in times when everything's going on and it's hard and heavy that I will have 2 phones, a laptop, 2 TVs, all on different channels, all watching different stuff. So I know I know you guys like it better when you can watch multi-streams, and I'm working up to that. As soon as I can afford it, I will upgrade my stuff so that I can do that. Right now, I'm limited to 1 screen. But I know there are times when I like to watch multi-streamers.
That's Mike's truck on the corner there.
Oh, has he got a Ukraine flag on there now? Oh, my gosh.
Well, I shouldn't laugh. It's not
He will
funny.
jump on any bandwagon that is going to score him points with the SJW
I don't
group.
know.
Yeah, it might be pretty boring. The rumor is Tommy's not going down there tonight. So, like I said, it's supposed to be crappy weather here pretty soon. I don't think a whole lot of people are going down there tonight.
That was not cool. It happened really fast. He got us. So I think it was
I'll be able to ride down there.
Assaulted. We could ask him. I don't know if he'll talk to me.
I haven't tried OBS yet.
You all right?
I'm going to give it a try eventually.
Did he hit you or did he hit your phone?
I kind of like to stick with what I know until I need something better.
Not good.
I like to keep it as simple as possible.
Well, I'll give you props for
habit.
staying.
So if I can
keep
the same program as long as possible, and I'm used to it, then I can operate it. But I'm going to get used to
yeah, well, as we saw later,
regular streaming before I start multi-streaming and all of that. I'm supposed to hook up with Bill and work on figuring out how to do a collaboration tonight. So we'll see how that goes.
Half an hour. He had it in the middle of the lane, blocking the entire.
But I'm just learning. In a lot of ways, doing this is harder than streaming out at ICE because at ICE all you do is just set up your live and walk around and point a camera.
Hell yeah.
And try to interact with your chat. But I mean, you're doing one thing. It's so simple. Here you got to literally, and the entertainment provides
that's
itself.
Called calming the situation down.
As long as you stay where there's
Somebody
action
like
going
that
on,
is
and the
unhinged.
entertainment provides itself. Here,
You do what you
this
can.
is more difficult because you got to try to anticipate what your people in your chat and your viewers coming in and out are going to want to watch. Because when viewers come in and out, you want retention. You want them to see your stream and be like, "Oh, this looks interesting," and stay here.
Oh, you got friends down here.
It's hard to anticipate that because people are finicky. One night people like something, and then you try it again a couple nights later, and they're like, "Oh, this is boring."
He was.
You
I
go
wonder if
somewhere
he
else.
ever got his car back.
So this doing the streaming from home stuff, this restreaming is a lot harder than people realize. I mean, obviously, it's not a physically difficult job or anything like that, but it's a little more involved than just turning on stuff and putting it on your screen. I have much respect for people that have been doing it, like, Mr. Bill and Arturo and all of them that have been doing it for a long time and have larger audiences and, a lot of subs because they figured out the key, and retention is the key. I keep watching I'm kind of obsessed with watching my number up in the corner, and it keeps going up and down and up and down and up and down. Yeah, no dead airspace. And people seem to like it a lot more when you interact with the chat. And I know I do when I'm in chat, so I understand. There are some streamers that don't pay attention to their chat, and it's like, why am I here? Or there's some streamers that their chat is so active that they can't pay attention. They can't see it. It goes by too fast. I think, again, not to keep bringing him up, but Arturo does a good job. He's got a shit ton of viewers, but somehow manages to keep up with his chat. And that's where super chats really come in handy because I've heard people criticize, oh, you only pay attention to people who give you money. Well, that's not the case. When you super chat, your chat sticks around, it's more visible, and you have more than one place to see it, so you can reference it easier and bring it back up even a few minutes after it's gone. It's hard to scroll back through chat and look for something, but the super chats stick around for a while, and you can do that. So it actually makes it easier on the host when people super chat comments. And it's not that they're only paying attention to the people that pay them. It's just that it's a lot easier to pay attention to the people that pay them. And it's frustrating to watch chats because people don't stop to think about that. People think that this is just so easy and so simple, and you can do it half asleep, and it's really not. I didn't realize how hard it was until I started doing it.
So the dude that's walking into the frame right now, the guy.
If you don't realize all this stuff, then
the guy
try to
just
have some
walked across the
patience and
blue line.
understanding.
And,
Why they're walking right up? Look at that! They just walk up halfway up the driveway and throw trash at
He's
the
got
gate.
one of those megaphones that makes
That's so
a loud
trashy.
whistling sound.
No pun intended. But have some patience with your host. And if you really want to get their attention and you really want them to read your comments, send them a $2 super chat. $2 isn't going to kill anybody. I can do that, and I'm broke.
There's a bigger crowd over on the corner here than there is at ICE.
I don't have enough people to beg for money. Stay puff. Yeah, stay put. Stay put, Hoot Troop. He is stay put media because he barely moves. He loves his tripod. And I tried to do that last weekend. Jess will tell you, she saw me. I tried to set up my tripod as many times as I could think about it, but it was just frustrating standing in one place behind a tripod. I had to move around. I had to be busy. I couldn't just stand there for too long. My ADD took
Can't tell
control
from
and I
here
had
if
to
that's
go.
Peter, the Quaker guy, peacekeeper.
Sign Thief is down there again tonight. Yeah. Oh, I'm reading Bill's chat on my stream. I must be getting tired. I'm starting to get a little confused and stuff. Look at these guys. They're just
I'm
standing
wondering
on
if
the corner
anybody can
staring.
check. I was watching Veli Ray earlier, and he was.
And you know who they're staring at. They're staring at Not Tina.
Filming in
Because he's not one of
southeast,
them.
like along Powell and along the bike path.
And
along
Not Tina
205,
is so chill,
and
so
suddenly his
non-confrontational.
stream
Standing
just
there gets
went dead.
frustrating.
Like,
Yeah, it
no-
does. Standing in one
no
place
warning,
is not
just went dead.
fun for very long.
And wondered.
Now,
if
I
he was
do
okay.
appreciate the tripod because every
Somebody
once in a
can
while I
check his
do
YouTube
want
and
to
see
stretch a little bit
came
and
back on or not.
stretch my arms out. And the problem is last weekend I had to get my battery pack and had to plug in my phone, and I kept forgetting that I had that leash tethered to me, and I kept yanking my phone off my tripod.
Maybe 15, 20 people across the street over by Operation Inflation. No, Mike's sitting in his truck. Yeah, we love Veli. He had an issue with his phone and duct tape.
Okay,
He's
why
fine.
is
Okay,
Not
good
Tina
to know.
talking about Veli? They're
Good to know
talking about
Veli's
Veli
fine,
in
yeah.
Bill's chat. Why is Veli a subject all of a sudden? Is he coming down tonight? If Veli comes down, that is good content. He hasn't been down there in a minute. He's been running around doing his homeless stuff a lot. I've been watching his other videos. I like that. In here to get better shots. Well, yeah, I think you saw my new tripod. I can get that thing 10, 11 feet up in the air. I got some great shots with my new tripod. That was awesome. Because I was using my little
Wait till a week from now on.
this
no
thing,
kings.
whatever you
There's gonna
call
be
it,
like 1,000 people
and it's
down
only
there.
this big. So like every time I want to get aerial shots, I'm like standing on my tiptoes, holding it over my head. But with my new tripod, I just, go gadget arm, and I had it 10, 11 feet up in the air, and that was pretty cool. I enjoyed that. That was one of the biggest benefits of having my tripod, was just having the extension. That was really cool. Yeah, I'm wondering if Veli Ray's coming down. This is alerting everyone to a missing 14-year-old boy in the area. Oh, is that what's going on?
So
Hey,
I'm seeing
Nicholas
some of the
Parchak.
usual
Haven't
suspects
seen you
here.
all night.
There's,
Welcome, sir. Welcome.
Chicken.
Thank you
Chicken
for
Jack.
filling me in on
And,
that. I didn't know why
to my
everybody was
left,
talking about Veli
relaxed
Ray
one
all of a
too.
sudden.
He's journalist, citizen journalist. And
Now I'm talking about him too.
Jordy's here, Operation
Is
Inflation.
Carson
Freya.
must be the
Freya
14-year-old
walking
boy.
across the street.
Oh, there's Sean Bitgood, aka Freya, and Richard.
Some of us were talking about
The
no
same
kings
damn
and,
people every night. Do
what's the
they
best
really
way to go
not have
build no
lives?
Kings, like go buy a pride shirt. And
How
go
can your life be
undercover,
that
wear a blowy
freaking
outfit? Maybe don't
uninvolved?
go at all. It's
If you
going to
have the
be
time to
crazy.
come down here and
There's
stare
gonna
at
be
a
40,
building
50,000
every
people
freaking
downtown.
night
It's going to be really crazy.
and never take a night off. This is their life. This is what they have. Without this, they have nothing.
Definitely the blowy. Yeah, I'll go over and ask them for one right now. Can I have a blowy so I can go undercover? Quiet without the DJ? Yeah, why no DJ? It's Friday night. Mark says it's not worth covering. Well, it depends what you cover. I mean, Tommy's going to go.
Jesse, did you hear my Antifa song?
That should be interesting. Some of us are a little worried about Tommy.
The Dookie. There's another new name. Welcome. Oh, I'm up to 25. Since we're watching these protesters, you guys want to hear my?
Kings has become
You want to
just
hear
sort
my
of
Antifa song?
a gathering
It
of
fits in really
like-minded
well with
people,
what we're
like
watching.
kind of a festival.
Give me a couple. Give me a one in the chat if you want to hear my new Antifa song.
You know, and if you go to nokings.org, not like I'm trying to help them, but go to nokings.org, and there's an interactive map. They're everywhere.
Yeah,
There's
right. 36 hours. Yeah, I know.
Battleground,
It's hard enough for me to get down there once a week.
Oswego, Beaverton.
Hey, there's a one. Yeah, give me one in the chat if you want to hear my new
events
Antifa song, because it kind of fits what we're looking at right now.
Not just downtown at Waterfront.
You know what? I'm just going to play it. I'm not going to wait. I'm going to play it because I want to, and it's my.
At least 3 or 4 of them. There's going to be a march from the convention
center.
Yes, play it again. At 10:30 in the morning.
All right, let me mute.
That's on Saturday the 28th, and that march will
let me mute
down to
not Tina. And then I think I figured this out. Background music, more music. Here we go. All right, here we go.
Black clothes, black souls, dark eyes staring through, tweaking on that sidewalk like the world done used you. Hot pockets for dinner, mama's car in the lane, yelling at the building, trying to outrun blame. What the hell is wrong with Antifa? Can't you see you're slipping away, crying like babies at the courthouse, calling it courage to play? You only march about a block now, then you're gasping like you're running a race. What the hell is wrong with Antifa? You love the burn of that spicy spray on your face. Cardboard signs and costumes, rainbow flags in the air, homeless on purpose, say the rules ain't fair. News from a bluebird tells you just what to feel, looking off the predator like that's some kind of ideal. What the hell is wrong with Antifa? Can't you see you're slipping away, crying like babies at the courthouse, calling it courage to play? You only march about a block now, then you're gasping like you're running a race. What the hell is wrong with Antifa? You love the burn of that spicy spray on your face. You could trade those dark hood dreams for a job and a little pride. Wash off all that anger, look your mama in the eye. But you'd rather shout at shadows on a street that don't shout back, chasing some hero story in an all-black uniform pack. What the hell is wrong with Antifa? Can't you see you're slipping away, crying like babies at the courthouse, calling it courage to play? You only march about a block now, then you're gasping like you're running a race. What the hell is wrong with Antifa? You love the burn of that spicy spray on your face.
All right, I'm back. So I played some metal. I played some country. You guys want to hear a rap tune? I got a rap tune about Pam Tifa. You're welcome, Nancy. I want everybody to support him that can. So if you can't find him, I'll give you a link right to that video and you'll be able to get to his channel from there. You guys want to hear my rap song about Pam Tifa? Let me make sure I've got it on. Yeah, I've got it on here. Let me download it. Files, desktop. Let's see. Man. Give it a minute to download. I am watching Not Tina Kotex. It's on the bottom like you told me to, Fat Patriot. I did the proper thing and put it on the bottom of the screen, buddy. I'm learning. All right, let me play the Pam Tifa song for Jess. And Nancy. Nancy wants to hear it too. Just so you guys know, it's rap music, so. Nope, wrong button. Damn it. Let's go to media assets.
Mega lies. Mega cries. Yeah. She on live talking tall tales, thrift store crown on tilt. Every story got a villain, never once a hint of guilt. Hand out, cash a blink, call it love for the kids. But the math don't add up on the way that she lives. Mega hag in the hashtag, doom scroll grip. J6 on repeat, whole brain mid-trip. Spider Mike in the corner, little sidekick stare. Two clowns in a phone screen shouting at the air. Queen bee of the misfit toys. What's the smell in all that noise? Talk so loud, but it's just hot air. Nobody listens, nobody cares. Mega lies, mega cries. Whole that built on alibis. Queen bee of the misfit toys. Crowd moved on, you missed your joy. Fake sober in the ring light, y'all the story time. Wow, same script, new title, same tantrum, same child. Dancing in the videos, off beat, off key. Trying to chase 20 likes, that's the new TV. Getting fed money by the last few stands. Pocket every pledge with her shaky hands. Grip on the world like a cracked phone case. Signal gone weak, lost in her own face. Queen bee or the misfit toys. What's that smell in all that noise? Talk so loud, but it's just hot air. Nobody listens, nobody cares. Mega lies, mega cries. Timelines full of thin disguise. Queen bee or the misfit toys. Echo so epic, text rejoice. Mega lies. Mega cries. Yeah.
All right, that was my Pam Tifa song. All right, let's catch up with chat. Okay, you know who we're watching. Hoot is all. Yes, Hoot is perfectly okay to restream. Awesome tune. Thank you for that. Red Eye, I like the thumbs up. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you for watching. And any restreamers, I've already said, as long as you throw my name up there somewhere so somebody knows who's putting in the work, I'm okay. I'm not doing this for money. So if you're getting a little something out of it, we're all on the same team. I'm not worried about it. If you restream me, that just means I'm doing something right, and I'm happy about that. So get her done, and you have my total blessing. It actually makes me feel really good to know people are restreaming me. So Hoot Troop, if you can hear me, same team, LFG, man. Let's fucking go. I am on, right? Yep, okay. I muted my mic. I had to make sure that I didn't say all that for nothing. Let's give Tina some.
It's coming down around 10 o'clock.
Give Tina some volume so we can hear what he's got to say. Did I get a? Oh, Portland Andy's live.
He's coming back. I better move.
Yeah, it's got.
Just kidding. But I am moving. Look
Wow,
at that Tesla shot. Elon, I want to see a Model Y in my driveway.
Well, and Andy's got like 8 screens going at once. Holy crap.
Come on. What's going on here? Help me out.
But I've said it before and I'll say it again. You guys have so many options to tune into when it comes to this for streaming thing. If you choose me as your option, I am incredibly honored. And let me know if I can do something to make you more comfortable. More like the 70. Thank you, Snooks. I just saw you in Bill's, man. You're just a stream hopping fool, aren't you? Snooks is like the hardest working person on the internet, I swear.
Man, the wind is starting to pick up. I wasn't counting on that. It was warm today.
That means it's going to rain. I should look outside and see if it's raining here. Hold on. I'm going to look out my window real quick.
May's face doesn't usually show up until 9 o'clock, but you never know.
Oh, there we go. No, it's not raining here yet. We did have some wind. Let's see if it's raining now. Oh, my daughter-in-law took her plant down. I can't see if it's windy or not. Oh, Jess. Okay. I gotta go back to my stream on YouTube. I can't do it on my app. So give me a second and I will make it happen. I gotta do it on my phone. You have definitely earned the right to be a mod.
97. Oh.
There you go. Now you should have a blue name. I don't care if you're playing or not. You got a blue name. Deal with it.
Yeah, I think Tommy will get bored. You know, I think when there's more,
you're a mod whether you like it or not. How about that?
That he control, people will want to walk down the street. The numbers pick up.
If you want to throw your link in there, I'll put it up.
I don't have
I think I put your link up earlier, but I'll put it up again.
It's like catnip.
Mrs. Axtell Media, for those of you who don't know, is another live streamer that goes down to ice.
The whole idea of rotation.
Her and her husband Reggie, who I've known for some years.
Show up.
So a lot of times, her and I will be right next to each other down there at ice.
Did you know? Yeah.
So
they got to go find out.
If she puts her link in here, I'll advertise it, and you guys can give her some love on her channel. We're all just trying to come up a little bit. So any support, any little bit of love we can get, would be awesome. Is that Mike? Yep, that's Bree. Now Mike's going to hit on Bree too. But yeah, Jess is one of the good ones. She's a real one. She goes down there and puts herself in the middle of stuff she probably shouldn't. And I'm saying that because I'm a male chauvinist. But she's hardcore. She's not scared. She goes down there right along with everybody else, her little tiny self. And the skateboarding teddy bear. Oh, they play the worst music down there, don't they? Every once in a while they'll play a decent song, but not usually. Right? The way it should be. I'm not afraid to throw down either, but I know y'all won't. No, we're not going to let you get hurt. Uh-oh. NTK just complained that he's down there by himself. Yeah, see, you're surrounded by patriot men who are real men and are not going to let anything happen to a woman, Jess. Whether you like it or not, we're not going to let anything happen to a woman. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have any other streamers down there to choose from because NTK just complained that he was down there by himself, which is weird because I think I see some people up in Patriot Corner, but it could be Antifa. It could be protesters. I hate to call them Antifa because they're not mostly not really Antifa. It's just loony lefties. Even the ones that claim that they're Antifa usually aren't, like Mike.
You know, we had a projector, Wolf and Gang. We had a projector where we could project stuff on the side of this building over here. They do it too, and some people have done projections on the side of the ICE building. Like, I'll show you where.
You know, Jess, if you're listening, I keep getting confused because if you're not paying 100% attention, not Tina and Nathan sound a lot alike. And I was playing Nathan's feed a little while ago, so I keep getting confused on whose feed I'm on right now. They do have similar voices. All right, guys, I see 17 people, and I'm talking to like 2 or 3 in the chat. Give me a hi, what's up, a wave, something in the chat. Let me know who's in here, who my audience is, who I'm talking to. It'd be much appreciated. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, please do so. It doesn't cost you anything, but it helps me immensely. And if you haven't subscribed and you like what you're watching enough to stick around, then hit that subscribe button at some point too, please. I'm trying to get myself to 1,000 before the end of the month, so you could help me do that. Oh, I just hit 70 likes. Nice. Thank you, guys. I am at 857 right now. So I need about 150 subscribers to get to 1,000. That would be awesome if I can do that before the end of the month. I'm hoping I do because, yeah, Snooks, I made everybody a mod, right? I got mod happy. I figured out how to do it and went crazy with it.
Like a magnet.
Tomorrow night, I'll probably be live down at ICE if all goes according to plan. And then next weekend is the 28th, which is all the No Kings marches, and I plan on hitting about 3 of them. 36 likes. Mine says 70. Mine says 70 likes on mine. So hopefully I'm right and you're wrong. Kind of makes you wish trolls would show up, you know? As long as they hit the thumbs up and subscribe, you can troll all you want. I'm not scared. I have yet had to take any action against anybody, especially not kick anybody out. But I figure if I get to the point where I have to 86 somebody, then I'm on the right track. Look at that, guys. A 60-year-old man that's down there every night with a bullhorn. No, 70. Dueling cameras. I wonder if that's Bree and Nathan standing right next to each other, standing in the same place and filming the same thing. Husband and wife stand still team. The bubbles thing is another thing that makes no sense to me.
As far as I know.
Oh, brief films on TikTok. Okay, I guess that almost makes sense. If they're streaming two different places, then I guess that makes sense. Holy crap, what you got there, babe? It's on the ring? Oh, you're awesome. You're awesome. You turn the light on? Sweet. Yeah, Ed, she's standing right next to him. Apparently she stands still as much as he does. Nathan, it's in media, his wife's down there, and they're literally standing next to each other with their phones about this close to each other, filming the same thing. Yeah. Well, apparently she streams on TikTok while he's doing YouTube. She usually doesn't come down here, though, but he got attacked a couple nights ago, and I think that's why she's down here now. He's right. Not much.
Yeah.
So sorry I'm eating on camera, guys, but my wife takes care of me and makes sure I don't go hungry.
Keep on dancing till your feet go numb. This is for them kids that be so young. They should all grow up and be someone. Look what they show, what they shouldn't be. Don't think I'll rap, take a look at me.
So I think I'm going to make a big, long anti-Antifa playlist and send it to Tommy. So next time Tommy's down there with the speakers, we can play all the Antifa songs that I made. Watching from KC, Kansas City. Jenny, that's me. Hello, Jenny. Welcome to the show. You need to go outside. No, I don't want to move right now. I'm eating. So it wouldn't do me any good to film Nathan right now because NTK is 4 feet away from Nathan doing the same damn thing. Not for nothing, but I don't need illegals here to make me Mexican food. My wife does a great job of it. If you guys get tired of watching this, tell me. We'll find something else to watch because this isn't very exciting. Kansas City. Okay, how about this, chat? Is there anybody here from farther than Kansas City? I know I had some Floridians in here for a while. Is there anybody in here right now from farther than Kansas City? Let's find out who my farthest away chat person is. So far, I've chatted with somebody from Gibraltar and somebody from Scotland in my chat. But tonight, I'm wondering who's the farthest away in my chat tonight. Nobody wants to say. Is it bad that I kind of want to see him get run over? The skateboarding bear. It was fun for a couple of days, and now it's just irritating. I just want to, yeah. What? Okay. Won it already? Man, why is it all flattened out?
Yeah, Ace is almost defeated. Yeah. Hey, Peggy. Hey, Governess. Good to see you here.
This will be a reality show. God, I'm trying to. Fat Patriot, I think you're in Arizona, so you're not as far as KC. Oh, no, actually, from here, you're farther than KC, I think. As the crow flies, probably about the same. Yeah, he's home trolling. So I would guess that Kansas City and wherever you're at in Arizona are probably about the same distance in a radius. Anybody else farther than that? We got any Florida in here anymore? I think Snooks took off. I think Snooks is from Florida.
Hey, Mr. Bill. I see Mr. Bill's restreaming. Nice.
Nope, just not Tina.
Portland Andy's live, but I don't
sounds
think
like
he
Nathan.
has picked me
But it's not Nathan. That's not Tina.
Oh, Andy.
Should I let him know that I'm restreaming him too? What? You don't know unless somebody in chat tells you. There's nothing that indicates that you're being restreamed. Chat has to come in and say, I'm here from such and such. That's how you do it. Let's see what Mr. Bill's up to. Ed, you're still promoting me. Goodness gracious. You're as hard working as Snooks. Well, I don't know, guys. Bill has sent out the invitation. Maybe when I'm done eating. It's 1,500 miles from me to Portland Airport. Okay, Fat Patriot. I think she's issuing a challenge. See how many miles it is from you to Portland Airport. Let's see how close you are to the Kansas City. I'm going to guess it's probably close. She issued a challenge, though. Come on, man. Step it up. Let's see if you're more. We'll still be here, Ed. See how many miles it is from you. Google how many miles it is from you to Portland Airport. And see if you beat Jenny, that's me. PDX Airport. Since you're the only two that are chiming in on this contest, we'll see which one of you is farther. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my wife would lose considering she's sitting right next to me. Oh, hey, Britt. You're probably hanging out in Mr. Bill's chat, so thanks for swinging by and saying hello. Make sure you hit that thumbs up on your way out, please. LOL. Why are you staring at me? Y'all see my little beggar sitting over here? Yeah, I'm not pointing at my wife. I'm pointing at the cat.
Hey, Ed Eagle.
Oh, we just found out where Ed Eagle went.
Is Angry Oregonian with us tonight?
Yes, I am.
Oh,
Ed
great.
said be right back.
Yeah.
And then Tina's like,
I'm sure he will. I'm sure Ground Zero will have a speaker with Tommy on it. That will liven things up here for sure.
Right. Fat Patriot, my wife said it doesn't matter if you're in a plane or a car. It's still the same amount of miles, sir.
You are?
It doesn't matter if you walk it or on a bicycle. It's still the same amount of miles. Yeah, we're not talking about time. We're talking about miles. Drone 890 miles.
So this is my new strategy.
Is drone the name of the town? Okay, D's, you're going to have to. I was thinking, okay, never mind, LOL. Yeah, you're going to have to be a little more specific on that, D's. I'm not computing that.
I grew up on the East Coast.
Air travel can be less than 5 miles. It's as the crow flies or having to take two. Yeah, I guess you got a point there, Jess. I guess you got a point. For me, it's 679 flying. Oh, wow. It's that much difference, right? Okay, well,
Actually, yes.
Okay.
It kind of is.
Yeah, it's crows, flies, or highways. Okay, I get it. So that means, Jenny, that's me. You're going to have to differentiate between crow flies, driving, and flying miles. So are you 1,500 and 1,350 respectively? Yeah, you're right, Fat Patriot. Apologies. Your point is made. We get it. You win this one.
Hey, listen, what do you
You win
think
that argument. We understand that argument, but we're still trying to figure out if you're less or more than Jenny. And Jenny, I think, went 1,350 crow flies. I don't know. She's gonna have to explain that. This game is getting really complicated, and it's not supposed to be.
Very long stockings.
Yeah, it's giving us something to talk about. So there you go.
Maybe this summer I'll find out.
Well, how do you know, Jenny? He hasn't even posted yet. We're still trying to figure out what he's going to post. He hasn't posted any number yet, so we're not sure you're further.
You guys.
Okay, I'm going to make the rule. I'm the captain now. I'm going to make the rule. It is air miles. Crow flies. Air miles. You don't even know where he's at. We don't know where Fat Patriot's at, Jenny. You can't say that.
Trump
But
country.
we're going to go
there,
air miles.
Palm Beach.
Everybody's on the same standard. We're going to go air miles. So look it up, airplane to Portland International Airport, PDX. That should make it standard for everybody. And now we have rules. We can have an actual contest. We'll sit here in 20 minutes and argue about the contest.
Everybody was either old or young.
Now everybody knows the rules. We can play fair
Commandos
and get
come
on
back
with it.
6 months in winter, snowbirds.
So I can eat my burrito.
They'd leave. It got hot. The wind is switching direction. I'm going to have to go on the other side of Nathan. Step between him and Spider Mike, that should work.
They're complaining about the wind down there. At least it's not raining. Okay, but we're talking about to the airport. No, for them. Okay, so that doesn't work either because it's going to send us to an airport somewhere else. There's no direct flight.
They're in Idaho. I've been thinking about making a trip to Boise so I can hang out with Pam.
Cool. You got beans
I
in
like
there.
Boise. They got the great bike trails.
Here, can you do something with this? I'm running. Put stuff here. Oh, I was not ready for those beans, boy. That's all right. No biggie. I'll live. See, that's not right. Oh, the PDX, maybe, yeah. Not the Portland PDX. Yes, I'm agreeing with you. This is way getting too much. I just want people throwing in there.
Turning the frogs gay. They're already gay.
8:44. So you are? Okay. Yeah. I think Jenny's got you.
Well, tell them to get down here. Tell Nico and Chris to get down here. Oh, I see him down there. Yeah. Well, there goes my street.
Kansas City.
You all love Nico.
In the Great Plains.
Everybody be
Midwest.
switching over. It's all right. You got to help her out.
Just to the west of it. Kansas City's not a big tornado town.
Providence, Rhode Island.
Yeah, because see, the problem with doing the driving miles to Portland is there's only so many ways to get here, so it's a weird way. Yeah, see,
I went out to
it's
the
like an
country
extra 1,000 to 1,500 miles to drive because you got to go a roundabout way because of the mountains. You have to go around the mountains, and there's only so many ways to cross. Drive, fly, walk, it looks like it. It looks like you're winning this one, Jenny.
It'll take up to.
I'm just trying to figure out why there's only 2 people in this contest. There's got to be more people that don't live in Oregon. I know Jess doesn't win this.
What are they playing over here? Let's go listen.
Traffic and going around. Yeah. Well, again, we're not talking about time. But yeah. Getting anywhere east of the Rockies from Portland is. Yeah, but Tommy went live from his house, right? I don't know if you guys want to see Tommy. We can restream Tommy. We all know I'm the furthest away. Fun fact: Kansas City never. Yes, she just said she's never been in a tornado. So I was just telling my wife, you're a little west of Tornado Alley. Kansas City is not known as a tornado town.
Sure is standing in the flag.
Just west of it. I mean, you guys get your weather over there, but it's just west of the actual. I'm waiting for Shane. Is he going down there? That would be interesting if Shane goes down there. Or is he just going to be on the show with Tommy? You know more than I do right now, Ed, because I'm focused on my stream. So is Shane going down to ice, or is he going to hang out with Tommy on his show? Tell you what, this is really boring. So let me turn on Tommy and find out. How about they are on the way? Oh, so Tommy is going down to ice. All right, let me turn on Tommy and find out. Hopefully you guys all went and showed not Tina Kotek some love.
Stop.
Trolling Antifa from home. Yeah, he's sitting at home and staring at his phone. Let's turn off his chat.
Attacking Antifa is fascism 101. Pam Tifa is actually, what up, Climatics? Pam Tifa is actually like something's wrong with their brain.
Well, if Shane goes down there, it will be some more action and it'll be more interesting to watch.
Did you know that, babe?
I did read that.
Chuck Norris died.
Yeah. R.I.P. Chuck. Did you know that, honey? Chuck Norris died today?
Super sad.
What?
The legendary.
Did you know that, honey? Chuck Norris died today?
Legendary.
Yeah, he was 86, I think. No,
there's
he's been
so
failing
many
free. He's been
messages,
going
I can't
downhill
tell
for a
you
little
if I
bit.
got it or not. Got my merch today.
He's
Great
going down
plug.
there in
Thank you, Mr.
spirit. Yeah,
Living
just like
Fast.
me,
Thank
right?
you.
I'm down there in
Healing
spirit
Freedom
too.
with the $5 super chat. Thank you. I'm so happy you got your merch that quick. That is amazing. Yeah, you guys want merch? We're gonna be making more with more of my sayings on them. He died on Thursday. Oh, I thought he died today. So he died yesterday. That sucks, dude.
That's true.
Chuck Norris didn't die. What?
You what, babe?
Chuck Norris didn't die. He told death to step
That's
aside.
sad.
He's
Chuck
headed
Norris
home.
is one of my heroes.
Yeah, it sounds like something Chuck would do. That's for sure. I Go back, bro.
Individuals and advisory committees.
I watched this. My guy Soupy wanted me to react to this. Yeah, if you bought merch from my website, you should definitely take a picture in it and tag me and post it on X or YouTube, and I'll repost it. You know. But my big homie Soupy wanted me to react to this video, so we'll react to this video until Shane and Tinkerton get down to ice, because they should be there pretty soon.
6 Patriots at Patriot Corner. Well, who the hell is that then?
TDS.
Did Shane get down there already?
Thank you for your attention to this matter. For those
It appears I am 19. Oh, Railroad chimes in. 1,900 miles away and 1,600 miles away. Well, where's that at? That's farther than Kansas City,
Manhattan,
apparently.
Illinois. Is Tommy going to be on the speaker tonight? Yep. They're almost to ice. Shane said they're like 5 minutes from ice. They changed the wording.
Oh, Nico's down there too?
And they changed it instead of 200 feet. I guess it now says 3 blocks.
I think Nico only
So
goes on X. That's why I never restream her, because I don't exactly even know how to find her on X.
Do it that way.
I try to stick to the YouTube stuff. It's easier.
Yeah. No, he's not going to play recordings of me. I'm going to call Tinkerton on Discord, and I'm going to be able to talk to him directly.
Oh, you were in the sovereign state of Texas? That's a big state.
What exactly equals a block? I know, it's stupid.
Texas and Montana are just friggin' huge. I've
Works for
driven
now.
and
Yeah,
ridden across both of them.
I mean, and I got a lot of other stuff planned. So ice is only popping every now and then, you know, and
oh, is she on YouTube too? I thought she was just
when
on
they
X.
are, I could just do it from home like this and just have people out there trolling with the speaker. Yeah, I need to get a
Yeah, Tommy's taking the lazy way out. He's going to be there with his
so
voice,
take it
but
out
he doesn't
there
have to go down there.
and put it up on the wall, and I could just talk shit from the wall out there. That shit would be absolutely incredible. Tomorrow, in the morning, I'm gonna be helping Chris do some work at one of his houses, but I'm thinking about going to the college tomorrow. But I feel like there's a protest at some point tomorrow. So if there is, then I'm definitely going to go to that. What up? What up, Tinky?
Well, we got Tinkerton on the horn.
Are you guys there already?
Stop it.
We're walking. We're over by Tesla.
All right.
I don't have you on speaker yet.
All right. Yeah. Call me when you guys get there. Oh, actually, are you live? Is Shane live already?
He's about to. He's doing it from the back. And then we're going to walk up the train tracks. We're going by the Max trolley.
All right. Call me when you guys get there.
Roger that.
All right. I'll see you guys in a minute. So Patriot Corner to ICE is like, it's like a block.
All right,
and
let me
a
go
half.
find
You know,
Nigos,
it's
and
like
then we'll drop back to Tommy here in a
250
minute.
feet or something like that.
Get rid of the banner.
Tinky and the brain.
We'll see if we can find.
But this dude right here, look, this dude.
All that stuff's fine, but you judge where.
This dude thinks he's gonna get probation, and they literally,
Well,
I guess they robbed a convenience store, and they like tortured the dude at the convenience store, like stuck a gun in his face and was acting crazy. And this fucking idiot right here thinks he's just gonna get probation.
Where the rubber meets the road. You are that person that can protect the community from somebody.
Wow, I'm not subscribed. That's weird. It's today the 20th, so that must be now.
You know, I had to use Nathan to block the wind. It's so cold. I went and stood on the other side of the bed. I might have to rest up.
They're both down at Patriot Corner now, so I guess we're gonna have to wait.
Nathan said he was back last night.
Oh, look, she's smart. She puts her name down at the corner. That's awesome. Nico puts her name down there. I don't know how she does that. I gotta figure out how to do that.
Believe that? Like, who the hell would do that?
And she's got a watermark up in the corner too. That's pretty fucking cool. I gotta figure out how to do that.
Standing right in front of ICE because there's one guy there who's pretty hostile.
Yeah.
I know.
The guy with his girlfriend with the megaphone. That guy.
Yeah, the guy with the bandana girlfriend. She was a director park. She was in Platinum. We've seen her around. She's actually nice.
Yeah, I've got to figure out how to get multi-stream on here.
She's been pretty sour out here.
Oh, really?
With
Well,
the
maybe
dark,
when she's
short bangs, brunette.
Yeah,
they've been getting nasty.
No, he walked by me and he hit me in the ear with a.
He touched you with it, did he?
No, he didn't.
He likes
physically
to. All
touch,
right.
but he blasted me with the.
He likes doing that. Like last week, and I stopped. This time I'm gonna use.
Yeah.
I won't get stupid, but no.
Yeah, I got to figure out how to use Restream. I'm just using StreamYard because I've had it for years. If I subscribe to it, then I can do multi-streaming, but I got to pay for it to do that. I haven't got to that point yet. So that's why I keep asking for donations so my broke ass can afford to buy the better programs.
Sorry about that. All right.
That's funny. I don't know if you guys heard that when I first clicked on or not, but NKT said he was using Nathan as a windbreak.
Let's see. Who wants to be a mod? Huh.
It's better just to have it downrange and.
Oh yeah.
Here for.
Yeah, you're right.
Any car, so like that.
Somebody already put a link in there, so
okay.
Let's show that. And if anybody wants to give some love to Nico,
all right, Ed, I'm gonna try it.
Another Patriot streamer. Oh, I think
nope.
I think Shane just went live. We'll leave Nico on for a minute, and then we'll switch to Shane.
Yeah, it doesn't give me it just says hide or when I click on your name.
And go roll with him.
Go.
Well, it looks like everybody.
I don't know, Ed. I'm gonna try it. It's weird. I'm on Restream.io, so it's a different platform. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know if I know
I
I can't make mods from the StreamYard app. I don't know if you can from the Restream or not.
She probably didn't even need this thing
For
today.
me to hear anything other streamers were saying. Pretty much quit watching streams when he's there. Yeah, I understand that. Even when everybody's down by the building and he's up at Patriot Corner, his bullhorn still drowns out everybody talking. Oh, there's Chris. Chris is down there.
Moving this thing. Oh, let's get the chat off there. It's kind of annoying, isn't it? There we go.
Oh, looks like Chris is kitted up tonight. He's ready for action. I stopped using Restream.io because I'm a cheap ass. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. I can't afford to buy any of these, so I got to use the free stuff, and that's why I can't multi-stream yet. But I'll get there. Most of the time, everybody's in the same area and streaming the same shit anyway, so in these cases, it really doesn't matter. 90% of us all are in the same area usually.
Oh, you're able to watch.
Hey, Mr. Bill. So Mr. Bill's
tolerate one person hogging the space. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Nicholas. Explain that question so I can answer it, please. Are you still talking about Tommy? Well, Tommy being there creates the action, so to speak. Stream Elements, though, lets you do more sites for free. Stream Elements, I'll have to look that up. There's a couple people when they go down there,
So how you been?
I guess I don't mean to say this in a bad way, but they create chaos that creates content. So it's just kind of part of the game. I'm on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube, all from that thing for free. It lets you go on multiple platforms and multiple streams for free. Stream Elements. Oh, I will definitely have to check that out then, sir. Thank you for the heads up on that. Everyone has different angles and opinions. I like knowing what they have to show and say. Yeah, and it's hard as restreamers, even if you have multiple, because you can only put one audio on at a time. So it's kind of hard to get that. And that's why a lot of people watch on different devices. Because restreamers can't reproduce that because you can only hear one audio at a time. Pam is the only one I create chaos for. Just giving her a taste of this. Yeah. Yep. She's a sneaky little bitch. And she does it all quietly. Yeah, I'm leaving Nico on for a minute for people to be able to go over to her page. In a couple minutes, I'll switch to Shane. I just want to give people an opportunity to go link to her channel real quick. Oh God, not that. Oh, I hate that. It's not a her. I'm gonna have, if he does that again, I'm gonna have to. I cannot stand that thing that new guy's got. That chirping bullhorn thing. Howdy, Frosty Outdoors. Hey, there's a new name. How you doing, Frosty? Welcome. Glad you chose here. Well, if everybody's got her link in your system, I'm going to switch over to Shane. Because you know wherever Shane is, there's going to be content. And if he's got Tommy on speaker, that's going to be crazy.
There was a guy. That guy was walking that way, but he might.
Okay, that's earlier. Let me go to his channel. Live.
Those are your friends.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, guys. I had to mute that. I cannot stand that. No. Not okay. That almost set me off really bad the other day. Where's that coming from?
The TV. You got the remote.
It shouldn't. Oh, it's a delay. It's a delay.
He's doing it right, and there's two people doing it.
Yeah, as long as he has that thing on, I got to keep it muted because that's gonna make my head explode.
And your wife punched the TV.
Yeah, and my wife punched the TV. We don't want that. All right, let me get away from that. And take the megaphone. Uh-oh. Okay, let's give a banner. All right, let's see if that noise is stopped.
I want to thank also for the super chat. I'm not sure if you heard me, so thank you, Twisted, one of my good dudes. It says Tommy on the TV and Shane on the phone. Twam. That's right, Twam, baby. Thank you, Jody. I had Fixer send you a photo on X last night. Yes, I got that. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I take that information and I make it.
Right, and that's awesome. We truly appreciate it, Nicholas.
Where's I feel like I'm missing something.
Much appreciated, Nicholas. It was a great comment. Thank you very much, sir.
He was clawing at me like a cat. Richard clawed at me like a cat.
Is the volume good on me and them?
Yeah, they're pushing me already. Let's see. No surprise there, guys. They're all over me. No surprise there. Say thank you, Chad.
Hello.
Say thank you, Chad.
Thank you so much, Chad.
Just making you do my work for me.
Yes, Guy, you're streaming the debates. That was pretty. It's pretty awesome. Like, we all have the different things that we like to focus on. Like earlier today, I was pulling out old school videos of protests, and nobody else is doing that. Well, Bill does. Bill does with the villain videos. So. But like, we all take a different approach. You know, BCP comes from his religious. Geyer comes from the
What's up, guys?
Investigative.
How you been, bro?
You know, we all have our different approaches. So I know what you're saying, and that's really cool that you noticed that.
Yep, good. Yeah, we're out here. I appreciate you guys for your support, and I'm glad to have you down here. You guys are always welcome down here. Just be careful. Have you guys been down here before? Okay. Just be careful. Stick around the Patriots, you'll be fine. You know, but we all have protective gear and things like that. So, but we'll be keeping out for everybody. Yep. I got
Yeah, I get that, Nicholas, because I was really interested in the Texas races a couple weeks ago. So I get it. Because
so if you get pepper sprayed for some reason,
who ends up the representative of other states affects us too. So I get it.
If anything goes down, I have a pretty good system.
The
Within
whole,
10 minutes, I can have you back to normal, no problem.
Brandon Herrera
Yeah.
and the
Yeah.
Jasmine Crockett and all of that, all those races in
Get the
Texas
safety
had me
first,
really
safety
interested.
first,
So
guys.
I was paying attention to Texas, even though I don't live anywhere near Texas.
Oh, someone's serious. Oh, so serious. Why so serious? Chris, G'd up from the feet up. That's right.
Let's see if
Oh,
Bill
look
is
at this
watching.
unit right here. Look at this
See if
tank
Bill
right
is
here. Look at
watching,
this unit, guys.
Ground Zero.
Yeah, that's your hit. That umbrella is an AK-47. If you didn't know, that's what Pam thinks. Yep. Yep, it's hilarious. AK-47. They said you look like a cop. They say you look like a cop. Yes, we do. No, it's not quite the same. Yeah, they're gonna stand over there and talk shit about me. I don't care. Yep. May Space, Princess May Space.
All right, let's see if this will work. It'll give me a link.
There's Mike selling drugs out of his truck per usual. Mike selling drugs out of his truck. You got the Anquifas over here.
Let's find out how to set this up. Ooh. Oh my God, he's doing karaoke. Bill, that's what you're listening to right now.
I saw a video. I saw your video where the guy knocked the phone through it in the street, right? Wow, that was kind of crazy. Kind of the stuff what we deal with over there sometimes. It's wild. Kind of something that happened to us happened to you.
Looks like a sideways, maybe.
What? Mine was unprovoked. Yeah, but you know, I've had my phone knocked out unprovoked too. When I was down there when the whole ISIS thing happened with the lady with the BB gun, I was actually just standing there filming. I actually didn't do anything on. Like
my biggest fan.
She walked over and then like freaked out on me. And I never actually said a word that whole time. Up
All right, guys, I'm in the waiting room for, well, maybe I'm on Bill's. I'm not sure. I'm going to switch over to Bill's. He's still watching Ground Zero.
Yeah, I'm just saying that, you know, it happens to everybody sometimes.
We'll still be able to, hopefully.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Chat.
Sorry, bro. Hey!
I'm trying
Fuck that chicken
to
from
figure out how to make this work.
It says, Tommy on the Shane on the phone. Hey, fuck chicken. Watch out for the grape. Thank you, Jody. I had picture send you a photo on X last night. Yes, I got that. Thank you. Thank you, Jody. I had picture send you a photo on X last night. Yes, I got that. Thank you. I put it in. Thank you. I appreciate it. I take that information and I make it. You know, I put it in the mixer. Where?
Get it ready for you. Kimberly, give me a second here. Nope.
I remember that was knew how it goes.
Freebird. I'll get it ready for you here. I don't even remember how the song goes. I remember that one because I kind of knew how it goes. And Bon Jovi kind of set file it. Who sings Freebird? I know I'm an 80s guy. Leonard Skinner, okay? Stuff.
Oh my God, I got too many echoes. I got to turn the sound off on something.
The Vivo version. They give
Oh, Carafun, whatever that's the.
the Carafun. That's the one. Make sure you go to Carafun or whatever. That's the.
Look in here.
Hmm.
Advertisements.
If there's anything else crazy going on at ICE here while we're looking here. A lot of advertisements.
All right, I blame you.
Okay, I can't turn that off, so I'm gonna have to turn this off.
I need another camera here, so I don't have to do all the singing.
And we're gonna have.
You guys here, Riley, get on your camera. I need another camera here, so I don't have to do all the singing here. Okay.
I gotta go back.
How do I do this?
You can go do some protesting or ask people questions.
How you been, bro? Good. You watch my channel? Nice.
If I turn the sound off here, I'm gonna have a lag.
How you been, bro?
If I turn the sound off there, and the chat's not gonna be able to hear.
Nice. How's it going? Yep, good. Yeah, we're out here. I appreciate you guys for your support, and I'm glad to have you down here. You guys are always welcome down here. Just be careful. Have you guys been down here before? Okay. Just be careful. Stick around the Patriots.
Oh, I think.
You know, but we all.
Okay, I'm gonna try something, guys.
But we'll be keeping out. We'll be keeping out for everybody.
I got my peeps here. I got Suicon White.
Okay, can you guys still hear me?
I got Suicon wipes and spray.
I'm trying to get rid of the feedback loop
So if
and
you get pepper spray
echoes between two things here. Can you guys still hear me? It says my mic's still
If
working.
anything goes down,
And can you guys still hear Mr. Bill's channel?
Good system. Within 10 minutes, I can have you back to normal, no problem. Yeah. Get the safety first. Safety first, guys.
Video or something like that, then yeah, I'm gonna have to tell this.
If he's doing it off of a video or something like that, then yeah, I'd have to tell this Boba Fett. But
or something like that.
if he's just kind of playing Tommy's video or whatever through there, I could do like the God Bless the USA or something like that.
Okay, this is way behind.
Or whatever.
Oh no, that's his thing doing that. Okay.
On there, but in case you
All right. Can somebody give me some feedback? Can you hear me and Mr. Bill still?
Everybody would laugh though. Everybody. Here's conversation.
Awesome. Thank you, Woofy. That's what I need. I needed somebody to tell me because I had to turn my volume down on the laptop so it wasn't interfering with, because I'm streaming onto his phone to his channel. It got a little complicated. Oh my God, it's during the yellow fucking bullhorn.
Oh, good. How many boys are there tonight? The humble boy in the background there. You just kind of keep an eye out just in case it might get close to physical. He doesn't think it will at this point here. Shane's kind of cool and just saying there silly kind of little comments back and forth. American tunes.
Some of the people would rather watch on the screen than listen to me sing. Okay, guys.
Well, some of the people would rather watch what's on the screen than listen to me sing. Okay, guys.
All right, Wolfie, appreciate you stopping over here for a minute. Yeah, go do your mod duties, brother. We get it. I'm losing viewers by the minute, but that's all right. I told Bill I would jump in his, so I got to do what I got to do.
Three likes. Thank you guys for the likes. I appreciate it. Hey, Snooks, you're watching. No mountain.
Thank you, Wolfie. Appreciate the thumbs up.
I got the water going. You're probably watching that degrees though.
Freebird for keep listening to this.
Freebird or keep listening to
I
this?
actually didn't do anything on.
Listen to Shades.
I actually didn't do anything on. Like,
cry about it. I'm looking at you.
go cry about it. Go cry about it.
You're looking to
Who is this bonehead? I don't recognize this guy.
I'm looking at you.
No, you're looking at through your phone.
Thank you for the gift. I appreciate it.
Reality on the phone because you're fucking
I was just looking at you, idiot. You think you're gonna? You think that you? Stunt team. Look at him. You look at him.
What is that? No, he's more like a soy boy.
Streamer.
Who is he? All Democrats are gay.
Oh, what he's
No, you're more like a soy boy.
Who is he?
All Democrats are gay.
Who's this guy?
No,
And of course, Richard's right behind him.
yeah, well, that's what my subscribers say. Thank you again for the super chat, buddy. Appreciate it. Thank you guys. Listen to this guy. I get verbally fucking beat up by this guy. No, it's because you just want to
Okay, just so you guys know, I'm going to be joining Mr. Bill's stream here in a little bit. And when he does that, I'll go full screen with it when he puts me on his screen.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying
And
not
he
to
asked a
argue
while
with
ago, and I told him I would tonight. So
He's so worried about me.
we're going to kind of collaborate a little bit.
Thank you for the super chat, Vitor. I bet he isn't allowed 15 feet of any schools. Thank you, Vitor, for the super chat. Outnumbered? Wow. Who's worried about violence? Yeah, look at all these guns. They're outnumbered by these cameras. They're outnumbered. It's the cameras. They're outnumbering.
Ooh, I know.
Yeah.
All right,
Mute that, Bill. Thank you.
I don't know who the debate versus guys are.
Bug me the rest of the night. I don't find out who that guy is. His channel anyway.
Who that guy? Bug me the rest of the night if I don't find out who that guy is.
Canadian friend here. Anyway. Well, Testy Johnson. If I've got him in the right thing here.
Oh, look at the sky in that one feed. Isn't that beautiful?
Friend here.
That looks really
Testy
cool.
Johnson, if I've got him in the right thing here. Cole Johnson. No. It's on in my DMs on that.
Oh boy, here we go.
Online.
Who's this guy?
Who's this guy?
Remember that guy's
I don't remember that guy's handle. Stupid name. What was it?
He's a Twitch streamer, pretty popular one. He might have a YouTube channel also. I used to follow him. But I cleaned up my
He's a Twitch streamer, pretty popular one. He might have a YouTube channel also. I used to follow him.
set his thing there.
But I cleaned out my streams, but he's a YouTube Twitch lefty streamer. So he sits at his thing there.
Yeah, and he was pointing it at Ryder the other night and fucking with the dog, which had me set off last weekend.
That guy is the reason I wasn't standing out there. Oh yeah, no. Everybody else here.
And he's been getting a lot of later on, even last weekend. His wife last weekend she was even like on the way.
She the one with the bandana.
She's the one that let me down. So last weekend she was even pulling him away because he was getting himself in trouble.
No, Laura talked to her and said she was actually.
She just told me I was pathetic. I told her he has a weapon. No, I have a weapon.
But not
with us.
They'll get the memo.
She
I don't know
just
if I
was
caught that.
pathetic. I told her he has a weapon. No, I have a weapon.
No, I wish I caught it.
They'll get the memo.
I don't know if I caught that.
It's all good. They don't gotta have
No, I
it.
wish
No,
I
it's all
caught
good.
it.
You're twitching.
It's a little buggy. I'm trying to remember who that guy is. Like you're twitching. Gotta go straight.
No, there's Mike. Yeah, I think Bill's pretty preoccupied right now. He's not putting me on. I might have to go look somewhere else. I don't know. The multi-stream thing's kind of making me happy, so makes my job easy.
I know I used to watch him, man.
If you Twitch or TikTok, those stuff these come from. That guy, I know I used to watch him, man. Every once in a while he says something sensible, but then he's unsensible. Okay, here's your free bear. Here we'll give you some content. Here's nothing else going on there, but
You're gonna like
we're gonna like it. And these here.
Who do you think it is? Bill doing karaoke. Wow. Bill, you just ran my wife out of the room. All right, sorry guys. Sorry about that. But I did tell him I would jump in his stream. I'm waiting for him to acknowledge that I'm here.
What's going on here? Nico stream here.
Yeah, he definitely entertains himself very, very well.
Lord, help me again. Lord, I can't. Oh, you guys over here.
Yes, it's all just outro now.
Is that the whole song?
It's literally a minute and a half of outro after you're done singing.
The rest are just music. There are other words for the chorus? Well, it looks like where is that guy?
Oh.
Yeah, over there. All right, we have free shout out for curafund.com here. Let's see what's going on here.
Oh, there's Mike starting shit again.
Wider Mike, wider Mike.
Does DHS kill yourself? Does DHS kill yourself?
Right, Nicholas? Yep. You got a minute and a half to 2 minutes of musical outro, so dance off. It makes sense to me.
Yeah, I told Shane to ask that guy his Twitch channel.
Oh, I think Bill has put me on his thing now.
Use this one here.
This is confusing. I see myself in too many places right now. And he is way behind on my video.
They go right back to being absolute.
Oh, that's not my video. I see what he's doing. He's got just me in there.
Wow,
Okay.
pretend media moved.
I see. He's got it from if this chat figured it out.
He's got it from if this chat figured it out.
Smash that like button, guys. I would appreciate it. It doesn't cost a thing to smash that like button and subscribe. Hit that bell icon so you know when I'm going live. I think it's because we're by the G speaker.
That's my theme song. Oh, yeah. Oh, is that your theme song? Yeah, Scott. Thank you for helping.
Yeah.
The Beacore. I don't know who Beacore is.
We're gonna cross the street here in a minute. What was that? Oh,
that was a whole song. That's a whole song. I didn't cheat. Carefund.com didn't cheat. I didn't cheat.
ICE has not cleaned up the building. Hey, you guys, if you're watching, give us some paint. We'll do it for you. Nico and Chris and I will paint the building for you. No charge. Volunteer effort. The side of the building is on the side too. Walk.
Thank you, Chris Saturday, for the gift. Thank you.
Yes. Wow. Yeah, there's the ICE building. They got the wall here. They got a ladder there.
Over
Look
there.
at that. Working with the
Yeah,
cameras.
reading to the tree. There's showing some of the graffiti on the wall. What's up, Sand Tiger? What's up, Mudrock?
We got various kinds of bottles and cans that people have thrown here. Would want to drive over those, I suppose. Now, see, I don't understand this. ICE or fags? That's a hateful word. I thought they liked fags.
Yeah, that's Kingpin.
There we go.
Teak, what up, big dog? God bless.
Big piece of shit.
Why do your teeth look like that? Like my teeth ain't perfect, but your teeth. Teeth are disintegrating. What are you good for, my guy?
Oh, just step up so you can hear. Go ahead, Tommy.
Yeah, they need my megaphone out.
Tommy didn't let you borrow a holder tonight.
They need my megaphone.
No.
Oh, go over next to Nathan, bro. Go next to Nathan. Let's talk some shit to Hot Dog Waters. Teak, what up, big dog? Damn, the delay is so.
Yeah.
All right, there we go.
It's like 30 seconds long.
I think we're getting somewhere. Back to the action. So for those of you who don't know what's going on, Tommy is sitting at home,
Have you taken the shit at Chandler's lately?
but he's got a phone connection with Shane, and Shane is playing it over a speaker.
But you guys hate it so much.
That's all you do is think about Donald Trump.
God, look at that pathetic pile of dog food.
You only beat women. We know that.
He's on drugs.
Who's talking? You only beat people in freaking mobility scooters, you pile of shit.
Thank you, Sin Christmas. God bless Ice. Pretend, did you get a new phone?
Your shirt says no. Pretty much exactly what every woman in your life has told you, right?
I don't care.
Dave Smith, $1.99 super chat. Thank you, big dog. Shout out.
Look at that. He's taking his fucking.
You ain't tough, Mike. You only beat up people in wheelchairs.
That's all you do. You're patriot.
You only touch men in wheelchairs, right?
You'd think you could come up with something original.
Subscribers, you get a little donut, but you'll never step up.
You are a fucking coward.
You're fucking chicken shit coward. That's what you said, coward. Yeah, Tommy thinks I'm a coward, but I've been in his face a dozen times. He does absolutely nothing because he doesn't want to go to jail, nor do I. But I told him, you get rid of the cameras, you go somewhere where there's no security cameras, and I'll beat the fuck out of him.
Oh, really? How can you do that and be
Shut up, pedophile. Shut up, pedophile.
You can't be disabled and do that, you idiot.
Shut up.
Prove it.
Kitty fucker.
Prove it.
You're protected.
Prove it.
You're a kitty fucker.
Prove it.
You condone it, you own
Prove it.
You condone it, you
Prove
own it.
it.
Oh my God, grow the fuck up.
Prove it.
What a fucking grown-ass child.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. And he's a fucking pedophile. So you're supposed to get the fuck away from me, motherfucker.
Are you on drugs? Are you on drugs? Calm the hell down, Spider Mike. Are you on drugs? Are you on fucking drugs, dude? Look, his eyes are bugging out of his head. What's your problem? Wow. This guy's on drugs or something.
Stay right there, toddler toucher. The man is going to walk away. Stay right there, toddler toucher.
What?
Kitty.
Bye. Bye, Mike. Bye, Whiter Mike.
You're not welcome to Portland. You're not welcome to Portland.
Oh, wow. I live here, so it's too bad.
I don't care if you live here. You're not welcome here.
Well, you're not either.
He's never got in my face. That's for sure. He might have came and talked to me over at Patriot Corner, but he's 100% never gotten in my fucking face.
Calm the hell down, Spider Mike.
I think he's too stupid to realize what's happening right now. I think he legitimately does not comprehend what's happening.
Calm down before you have a heart attack,
Yeah.
bro.
He keeps saying recording, but it's not a recording. He doesn't realize Tommy's talking to him in real
Before you
time
have
right
a
now.
heart attack, bro, calm down. Calm down. Mike. 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 Mike, where are your drugs at, buddy? Where are your drugs at? Go take them so you can feel better. Go take your drugs so you can feel better.
And he's like 60 years old. Would you act your
Fuck
age?
you. What? Double wider Mike? Double wider Mike.
It's not stuck. He can take it out anytime he wants.
He gets on his tippy toes when he uses it. He gets on his tippy toes when he uses the megaphone. What's up? Thank you for the gift, Ellen.
And that's where he belongs, standing there all by himself, being lonely.
Hey, you need a haircut.
There's any 60-year-old man that comes down there every night doing what he does and acting like
You need a haircut,
to be
Richard.
extremely lonely.
You should go back to like how your mugshot looked. With the short hair. The mugshot looks better, bro. Cut your hair, Richard. Richard, cut your hair, buddy. Give it the old buzzer treatment.
Smoking bed bugs is bad.
Hey, you need a haircut.
You gotta love the peacekeepers in the yellow vests. Absolutely useless. If shit's gonna go down, they're not gonna do a damn thing to stop it. They're just gonna get caught in the middle of it and get hurt.
Felon Mike. The mugshot looks better, bro. Cut your hair, Richard. Richard, cut your hair, buddy. Give it the old buzzer treatment.
Smoking bed bugs is bad, Richard. Mikey needs a bowl of life cereal. He likes it.
Yes, sir. Everybody hit that like button. It doesn't cost a thing to hit the like button and subscribe. You can hit the bell icon to know when I'm going live or when I put out new videos. Pretty simple, and it doesn't cost anything. The loser wall is pretty popping off right now, so let's take a look.
Bitch boy, bitch boy, bitch boy.
Oh, here we
bitch
go.
Boy.
Here goes Richard.
Daddy don't want you, Mama don't want you. You're going to take that with a little money, bitch boy. Daddy don't want you. Mama don't want you. Because you're a bitch boy. You're taking your money, bitch boy.
Cut your hair, Richard.
Daddy don't want you, Mama don't want you, Shane, because you're a bitch boy. You're taking Daddy's money. Mama don't want you, Shane, because you're a bitch boy. You're taking Daddy's Come funny. Bitch boy. You're a bitch boy.
Calm down, bro. You're gonna because NTK was down there first. He's got 273 people watching. Oh, Ground Zero's got a grand watching. Wow. That's not counting restreamers. There's 660 people watching Tommy from home. Nathan's at 151.
The answer is, how many more do I have, Spider Mike? Ask yourself the question, how many more do I have? Why don't you look what happened in
Throw something in the chat
November?
and let me know you're still watching.
Why don't you look what happened in September? Why don't you look what happened in November? What happened last week?
I'm trying to find somebody else who's horizontal.
Why is Mike always talking about
Hey, fuck that.
How fuck are you? Oh, you said fuck that. You just have first guys anyway. Okay. Why you like you don't look
Richard looks like a degenerate.
How many more do I have,
What up, cowboy hat?
Yeah, Tina's not paying any attention to what's going on over there.
Save more kids than Travis Greer. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, why don't you show me the proof? Show me where you got the proof. Show me where you got the proof. Show me where you got the proof.
Oh, here. All right, Nicholas, American Patriot First. Thank you for being here, American Patriot First. Nicholas, glad you're still with me. I switched to Nico because it's got a bigger view.
There's some familiar characters here, and we know to some extent.
Oh, that's what the commotion. That's why it's fucking basement.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking down here and you said you and your black friend?
What are you talking about? I said African American.
Wrap it up, and here comes Mike.
Yes, because I respect her. I said African American. Thanks for watching my videos. It's at Nico Oregon. NICOOREGON.
For no reason. There's no point for you to bring that up. Why'd you say that?
I'm still her friend. I don't know what you're talking about. Yes.
You and your African American friend, what the fuck did you say that?
What?
Why do you have a problem with that?
Because it was you.
You have a problem?
Because I'm not saying
Sounds like you're the one that has a problem. Sounds to me like you are the one that has a problem. Yeah. You clap when you talk, you know?
Yes.
Yeah. So it's supposed to get the point across?
Is this one working good, bro?
Why'd you say that?
Why do you clap your hands when you talk?
Why'd you say that?
Is it to get the point across?
Why'd you say that?
Because it doesn't work.
Why'd you say something like black friend? What did that have to do with story?
What are you talking about? So what if I have a black friend? What's your problem with it?
What's going on about? Yeah.
You are
The fuck is
fascist.
she
You are
on about is
racist.
a good question.
Wow. That's scissor. If it really affects you that much, I think you have to look in the mirror.
Is she your token black friend? Is that what it is?
Oh,
My
you are
friend?
bad.
You're fucking gross, dude.
Oh my
You're
God.
fucking gross.
You're the one with the issue.
You said
You're
that.
the one with the issue. You're the only one with the issue.
Tommy, you can't even be here. Shut the fuck up. You do too, man. So why'd you say that?
Because I have the freedom of speech. I can say whatever the fuck I want. Why did I say it? Because I said it. She's my best friend.
Oh, this is your brain on drugs.
My best friend. Oh my God. What did you want me to call her? Something else? Jeez. Who's the racist? You are racist. If that's what's going on in your mind, you have a problem. If that's what's going on in your mind, you've got a serious problem with racism. Ridiculous. This is freaking ridiculous.
No,
She would have better. I said something really bad or vulgar. Interesting. She's just trolling my streams, you know, that's okay. Hey, it's just another person trolling my streams. Keep trolling. Because I said my friend was African American. Like, that's a bad thing to say, you know. I could have said the N-word. I could have said a whole bunch of things. Of course, I don't.
Incompatible. Yes, you are correct.
She's the racist. Yeah, dating Dave's exactly right. I have to remember to read.
God, stop giving your attention.
That's totally what they're doing.
Yeah, she thrives on this. She has no life. Fucking whore that has nothing to do when she's not spreading her leg.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Richard. Thanks, Tommy.
MySpace is a walking disease. You can't see what's up, big dog.
He has the biggest. He's got the biggest heart on for James. Richard.
Trump would never vote.
We'll fuck you up. We'll fuck you up. Daddy don't want you. I'll fuck you up.
You were Christian?
Yeah, fuck off, bitch boy. Oh, it's bitch boy.
No.
I lost you. Where were you?
Because he makes noise and you look when he's look around and he's waiting for his friends to go.
You missed MySpace get all mad at me.
I know it.
It's always something. It's always something.
In 10 years, I have never seen Richard actually do anything physical.
Paint her makeup on. If you have to do that, you weren't that hot.
Yeah. Yeah.
She just cracks herself up.
I know.
All the time. Really?
She's like a
just like fat ass
crazy
Mike.
woman.
The only time I've seen him
He was itching to come down
is
here.
with a disabled man in a freaking wheelchair.
I didn't see Chandler
either.
What is he doing?
To somebody like me who doesn't intimidate zero, he didn't know what to do. He starts making up lies and turns into a freaking idiot. You touch me with your belly. Dude, your belly sticks out 3 feet from you. But I touch somebody with my belly?
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, right, Fat Patriot. She's probably going to. That's going to be her next one. She likes to put porn on her phone and show it to people's cameras.
Sometimes the women are worse than the men.
Yeah, you see her start pulling out her phone and doing that. There's a good chance that's what she's going to do. She'll put porn on her phone and do live streams.
Now there's a fight all around us. There's like Spider Mike, and then we've got MySpace behind me.
And I know. You look older than
I don't think his megaphone works because I can't hear it.
licking his teeth and tongue. Did you do it before you always pulled a 19 ball? You were showing porn to minors a couple weeks ago. Yeah, you guys were showing porn to minors. Shit, you know, like you dumb slut. You know what? Okay, you're over here screaming about a I've never come down here. You think you're a fucking security guard, but you're nothing but a fucking... You're the one that did it, you fucking dumbass. Aren't you a teenager? Why are you here? Finally you admit it. Finally you admit it. Not too much about you. Fucking kids. I want to ask you about children alone. Our children leave everybody's children alone. All right? I know you know the fucking age of consent and every single fucking pedophile. Yes. Nothing you make. Yes, no, I don't. But I know you do. I know you do, because that is so. So that you can grab them that's under. I don't give a crap.
I can't say it enough. He is such a gigantic pile of crap.
You're a groomer. You're protecting one.
He runs around acting like he's 14, and he's 60 damn years old.
You're a pedophile. You're a pedophile. You're all fucking pedophiles.
Look at that car stop because they're afraid he's going to back into them and take out their entire fender.
Tommy boy. Tommy's probably at home right now touching his fucking shit.
There's an awful lot of traffic down there for 9:30 at night.
Hey, ask Tommy how many pages. And I'm certain all of you fucking got in there. You got in there, didn't you?
That's their heroes. You got an 80-year-old woman that comes from out of state to grift on them. We got an old hippie with brain hemorrhages.
Yeah, fucking brown Speedo here.
Literally
brown Speedo.
mental disabilities
Fucking PDM, right?
that they take advantage of. And then we got a 400-pound, 60-year-old man that has the mentality of a 14-year-old. Those are their heroes. Those are their leaders. That's the people they look up to. Yeah, I had to take a break from Hidden Spaces yesterday. I just couldn't do it anymore. I had to take a break for a night and just get away from all this. I literally was so worn out that I was like, damn near slept for 24 hours. I needed a break. I needed to pull everything off.
You condone it, you own it. If you condone it, you own it. No, you're sick in the head because you touch children. You
Eyes open.
Hey, Mike, I got something for you. Step up. Yeah. All right. The man walks away and you fucking peed on 90 foot. Yeah.
He literally talks like a 14-year-old.
You got fucking lady. Right. Step up. Don't check him down if you let him.
Just explain to me what any of this has to do with protesting ICE. These guys aren't down there to protest ICE. Look at Mike's sat in his truck until the Patriots got down there. They're not down there to protest ICE. They're down there to argue with Patriots. Thank you, Ed. Sorry, I'm starting to get a little grumpy. Mike triggers me bad. I should have laid him out the minute he threatened me down there. I don't know why I was so adult about it. He just triggers me. He's a grown-ass man acting like a child, and he gets away with it. Yeah, something did just go bad with their audio, huh? I may have to switch feeds if the audio doesn't get better. I just like because Nico kind of stands back away from it a little bit, so I thought we'd get a better view from her.
I agree, Amstar.
Something's weird with her audio. Might go to no Tina. Who this is? Oh, that's Ground Zero. So over to Ground Zero. Oh, Chandler's down there. Oh, look at that. It's Chan Diddler. Oh. Wait, who's this? This is Nico. I need to mute it. Go over here. What's going on? All right, let's cut that off. Why do I have no sound? What is happening? Something weird's going on with all their streams. Hold on, I'm going to shut it all down. Then we're going to start over. Something's weird going on. Something weird is going on with the streams right now. So we're going to start over and see what happens. Seville, Timcast, Tommy, Zero. Yeah, he's got no sound at all. Yeah, apparently Ground Zero is muted. Oh, come on. Oh, that's why. All right. Share screen.
Chris in the background there, Shane, Nico, yeah, Nico's right here behind me.
Yeah, NTK is the only one that's got yours right here.
I'll be like, well, this actually works out. Now we're like eye to eye. Yeah, you're not like, you know who. She's like, we're eye to eye without stepping off the curb. He wasn't earlier. No, I've been down here since 7. Yeah, I was down here alone for an hour. Got y'all abandoned. Where's Freya?
I love you, Shane.
Just kidding about the abandonment.
Oops, Skyler's down there.
Oh, here's Skyler. Hey. Good. We're rolling now. We got some Patriots down here. We got some numbers. It's nice. Well, somebody said Freya was wearing a helmet. Where'd Freya go? Wearing a helmet? He didn't have a helmet on earlier.
No, he did not. And right now I don't see a helmet on him. So he's right across the street by Mike's truck.
Yeah, no arrest.
Operation Deportation.
Thank you, Jesse. Thank you, Jesse.
Operation Deportation is in the house.
We're going to listen to me to start counting.
Tommy's chat. No. I don't know that.
Okay, well, do we just do it here? Hey, chat.
Freaking Richard, they got him wound up again.
Smash that like button, guys. We're here in Portland, Oregon, ICE facility. 9:33 Pacific Standard Time. Double wider mic over there. Looks like Sandy's here. Pretend media over there, Sasquatch. Yes,
The poor
sir.
guy. We come up with a different name for him every day. Nathan.
Bullshit. Hey, is this how you're supposed to eat? There's multiple. Ain't no fucking way. I know. Ain't no fucking way. I give a shit about that too. I'm like, dude, that's crazy. I was like, yeah. Oh, fuck. I've been telling you, it looks bad. I don't
Right. Oh, they are, Nicholas. They are. Oh, they're lighting a fire. Trail of fire. They probably burnt a flag, and that's the remnants, and they're dragging it up the driveway.
It's not loud. That little tiny speaker is just not it.
This kid's acting out. No point, no rhyme or reason, just kids acting out.
Man, you got to get that, hold that thing together.
We had a 5-mile radius.
Have a walk assist?
Yes, have a
thing. I couldn't figure out where it was at first. I just figured out how to start this.
Here we go again.
What do you mean to chat mode?
And apparently nobody cares. Yeah, everybody's just standing around like it's not happening.
Thank you, Ed Eagle. Woohoo! Shout out to Angry Oregonian. 150 subs from 1K. Congratulations, you're almost there. Thank you, Ed Eagle.
What kind of psycho shit is that?
He just shut him out.
I hate it. I fucking hate it. Motherfucker.
Maybe you can talk to
I'm yelling things to them, this motherfucker. I'm sorry, but like I deserve to fucking be here. I'm gonna tell you right now. I do fucking like just fall on the ground and vomit everywhere, but I'm not moving. I'm not fucking moving. Turn that shit off. Alright. There's gonna be more fights after I hit the ground, alright? I fucking warn you. I fucking warn you. Jesus fucking
Yeah, look what
Christ.
they're doing. That's ridiculous.
Heartless motherfucker. What are you doing?
What?
I swear to fucking God. I'm so sick of this bullshit. I'm so sick of this fucking bullshit. They think that you're fucking with them, but I'm fucking
Because they're putting
Usually
the
it's a different
megaphone in his face. That's Ghostface. Sandy's sticking up for him.
Yeah, even Sandy, the lefty, is yelling at the protesters for being stupid. That's how dumb.
Yeah,
they're
we
being.
need a megaphone.
I can't.
Fuck.
Even Shane muted his own feed. That's ridiculous. Why did no? I guess that's an alternative to intelligent conversation, which they need. Is an alternative because they can't hold intelligent conversation.
That's why people are collapsing and throw up everywhere. And I'm not moving. I will do that. I will do that. You're making it happen eventually. Thank you. This shit gets me fucking going. I just want you to know that, like,
Yeah, well, you know, they barely care about anybody else but themselves. That's why they're doing that.
I don't want to collapse and throw up everywhere and lose my fucking mind. I'm sorry.
Fuck out of my face. Shut the fuck out of my face, you piece of shit. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Shine that bright ass light.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. Now I get to left fucking with the right, and I don't like that. It's like not. Like, those are the reasonable. And I'm like, what the fuck?
I told you guys, Sandy is a chance. Even though anybody else, he's one of the most rational ones out there, if that makes sense.
Yeah, at least they're not being stupid with Sandy. Only right now they return saying something bad. But they're being cool with Sandy, so that's
you want to say anything to Tommy?
It's legal to hurt somebody here.
He was just talking about how you're one of the most reasonable ones out here. Well, I mean, he was just saying that you were one of the most reasonable ones out here.
Yeah, it feels like, I'm sorry, that shit works, I get worked up. The lady before that was just like, don't stay next to me, like, that's your problem, and I'm like, what?
Thank you, Zombie Patriot.
I'm sorry, I don't know.
Yeah, who are they? Who are you?
Who am I?
That's Shane Hall. What?
Shane Hall.
I don't know who that is.
I guess Tommy too. That's
Are you like Do you like hate people or do you love people?
Do I what?
You hate people or do you love people?
No, I don't hate
What kind of
people.
drugs is she on?
What am I doing here?
I'm just curious.
What are you doing here?
I'm curious about you.
Well, now I'm curious why you're here.
I am here because I love people.
Because you
and I
love
care about
people?
this country. Yeah.
I love this country too.
We probably are on the opposite side of the
Sure,
She is on some major downers.
I'm just out here filming.
What does Deuce Cove mean? What is all that?
Chat wants you to
This
do
one?
no. Ooh, Bill.
Deus Vult.
What?
I'm not doing
Deus
karaoke.
Vult.
What does
It
that
means
mean?
I'm
God's
too tired
will.
for that shit.
God's will? Oh, and what is
I waited for 20 minutes for you to put me on your
What's
show,
that?
and,
What is
and you
God's
didn't.
will in your mind?
Oh,
I had
that's
like
a
3
long
devices going on to do it, so I
conversation
had, I
I'm
had
not
to cut and
curious.
run.
Really. I'm just
Yeah,
curious
I
what
mean,
I was
well,
getting a headache
I
from
hate to
trying to
say
keep
it, but
up with
you're kind of
everything.
distracting me right now. Just not
That's
to be
a real
rude,
bummer
but
for you.
yeah.
You're trying to be like, show you
I'm
something that's
because
not
I'm supposed to be all over the place, not just in one spot all the time.
Must be your chat. I don't have much of a chat. I got Nicholas
I told her, I said not to
and
be
Ed
rude,
bouncing
but I'm
back and
just like,
forth.
I need to keep moving. And that
Ed's
conversation
everywhere.
that you want
Ed's
to
in
have is an
everybody's
all-night
chat.
conversation that I don't want to have with some random person that's drinking.
Ed is everywhere and nowhere at the same time. What?
Like-
Will is all children are innocent. Children who are lives also should not be included.
She walked away from that one.
Yeah. Ed Eagle is the ninja of live streams. He's the live stream ninja. He's everywhere and nowhere simultaneously.
Scuba. Oh, I guess so. His truck's not there.
Yeah.
He must have dipped out.
Good.
He snuck out. He
Oh,
didn't
holy
even
crap,
say
that
anything.
guy-
Usually,
that was
yeah,
spooky.
usually he curses us
Wow.
out as he drives by.
Pounded his beer and laughed.
Aliens are among us.
Yeah, right. He made a couple threats to everybody and decided to leave.
Are among us. I agree.
Fuck if you left Trump.
John Michael Vick. You should leave the dark side and find Jesus. And quit trying to become a woman. Never be. I believe it. I don't know. I don't know how we get back.
Oh, I don't know why I'm so tired. I literally slept for almost 24 hours. And I've been up for about 14 hours and now I'm tired again. No, it's been more than that. That's why I've been up since 5.
I think Antifa are aliens. And then we got the illegal.
864. I'm getting there, man. I'd like to get to 1,000. Like I said, I'm going to do I'm going to do boots on the ground streaming a couple more times this month, and I think hopefully that'll get me there. I'm going to try the same tactic tomorrow. I'm going to try to get down there while it's still daylight, try to get down before everybody else. Because I just looked at the numbers, and Tina Kotek was the first one down there, and his numbers are triple what some other people are getting. Obviously, Shane and Tommy get more viewers than anybody, but that's going to be that. I mean, you can't compete with Tommy and Shane. They're going to get the viewers. But
are you okay, Sandy?
like I said, the other night when I was the first one down there and got restreamed, I ended up with like 270 subs from that night from a 5-hour live stream. And that was amazing. If I could even do half of that again, then I'll reach 1,000 before the end of the month, and I'll be incredibly happy about it. What are you yelling about?
What's up, everybody in the chat? Nice to see
I'll
everybody.
put my dog in. I will be right back, guys. Gotta take care of the zoo.
Sandy, are you okay?
Well, yeah, I think he could have. He's trying to talk to Sandy.
I get up just to take a leak in the middle of the night. I know you can hear my loud ass voice.
What's up, Missy?
I'm just as much separates the water above from the water below. Fuck, I've never even seen that word before. Don't yell at me, bro.
Thank you, Gary, for the gift.
I think Sandy's having a panic attack.
Thank you, Andrew. Thank you, Ed Eagle.
I didn't mean to misgender him. He's stuck up for Ghostface.
I got you covered. I got you. I got you. I got you.
It's in the Bible. Oh, I'm still working on the Bible. No megaphone, no ice. Look at that fuck gay frog dancing like a gay frog.
Right. The animals are fed. We're good. We still got people. Tomorrow will be more. Yeah, I hope so. It's going to be nicer weather. Probably going to be more protesters down there. So hopefully I have another good day tomorrow like
Go
I
see
had
if
last
Sandy's
weekend.
okay. You're not close enough.
Because I'd be happy to have over 1,000.
I want to make sure Sandy's all right.
It's so hard
Oh,
when
shit,
there's so
the
many
glass
options
bottle
out
just
there.
broke.
So I really appreciate each and every one of you guys that hangs out with me when there's so many other places you could be. I think all of us are like that. We all know that the viewership gets divided between however many patriots are down there streaming. So we all really appreciate the people that, especially the people that are loyal, that come back time after time.
They're throwing glass in the fucking ice driveway.
Sonic weapons are bad. Yeah, that Tweety thing that kid was using, man, that gets me bad. I can handle a lot of things. I don't like the siren. I don't like a lot of this stuff, but nothing like triggers me like that stupid chirpy thing he has. And then two of them at the same time, man, I would have had to walk away from that, to be completely honest. Sometimes it just gets too much down there. It's too much stupidity. I don't have a really good tolerance for people that are intentionally being morons. And there's a lot of that down there. So sometimes you'll see me just walk away. I'll just go down to Patriot Corner for a while or something just to get a breath of fresh air. Get away from the stench of stupidity. Hey, what's going on?
Let's go.
Let's go. Heard my name again.
Hey, we got some goat's milk for Sandy. Dogs love goat's milk. It's really good for the puppers. Sandy, you want me to bring you some goat's milk? Everybody go follow the Angry Oregonian. There's no protest. It's like the corner bar. Yeah.
Wow, I got 536 views, almost 90 likes on this. That's pretty awesome. Decibels do have a legal limit for use, and yeah. There's got to be some kind of assault or something. You know what I'm saying? That could do damage to somebody really bad. There's got to be some kind of legal precedent where you're not supposed to be, where you can't do that to somebody. Oh, come on, Freya. You know, sometimes he's decent, and then sometimes he's just ridiculous. Wow, I'm up to 14, 15. Somebody must have just shouted me out. Welcome, everybody. 871. Am I getting more subs? And I don't know it. It's not telling me in real time, so that's awesome. But my viewer count is spiking really fast here, so I'm not sure what happened, but awesome. Hey there. Oh, did Tommy shout me out? Fence Lizard, welcome. Filthy Narc. Oh my God, Tommy. Really? Yeah, some dumb shit sometimes.
Wow, that's a lot of lag.
Yeah, but apparently Tommy has just sent a bunch of people my way, so you're not going to catch me talking bad about him right now. Tommy, you the man. Tommy's my boy. We don't always agree, but, you know, we're human. We're not going to agree on everything.
We're not gay.
Let's fucking go.
Gay.
Oh, yeah.
None of us are gay.
Ed, did you go? Oh, my God, Ed. Ed the Ninja. Ed the live stream ninja. Oh, my God. Tommy sent us to boost. Oh, my God. You guys are awesome. Barry Bowman, Vince Lizard, FSJW. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome.
Cut your hair, Richard.
That's super
Shut up,
cool.
bitch boy. Cut your hair, Richard.
That's super cool. Thank
Cut
you,
your
Ed.
hair, Richard.
Man, that just makes me happy when this kind of shit happens, man. Because I'm just sitting here doing my best. This has been pretty high lately, too. Oh, Tommy's. Well, if you notice, Tommy's been chilling out. He's not been going down there as much. He's venturing out into other places and will not confirm or deny.
But I know that
Keep it safe with me, brother.
Tinkerton, Ground Zero and Tinkerton.
Richard is always doing his thing. Richard's been doing his thing for over 10 years. That video of Richard 10 years ago doing this exact same shit. It never stops. They use the hell out of him. I'd be curious to see some of what Richard was like before his brain damage. 3 blocks now. Yeah, that's ridiculous. And these idiots go down there and assault people and damage things, and they don't get any restrictions on them. So it's really retarded what they're doing to Tommy. It's selective prosecution. That's all it is.
Have s'mores and sing Kumbaya. Damn straight.
But you know they say winning isn't always winning, and Tommy won the fight, so he's the one that's going to get punished.
Nikki says, "Poor Nico."
But it is definitely selective prosecution, and if it was anywhere else other than Portland, it would have been done and over with a long time ago and dropped, and it would have been done. But because it's in Portland, it's going to be a way bigger deal, and it's all political. And that's absolutely disgusting.
There's a frog working
I'm not a big advocate of fighting down there, but what Tommy did was not out of pocket. Tommy defended himself against a man that was being aggressive towards him. And trust me, I'll call it out, whether you're my friend or not. If you're being a douchebag, if you did things wrong, I will call you out on it. But in this case, I don't see that Tommy did anything wrong. He defended himself against a physically aggressive attacker. So it's really, really not okay what they're doing to him in Portland. Go lay down, puppies. Go lay down. I know. You're welcome. Go lay down. Go on. Go lay down, bud. Yeah, it's really stupid. But that's Portland. Obviously, Tommy was new to everything, so he didn't realize before it happened. I'm sure if he knew then what he knows now, things would probably have been different. But the truth is, he shouldn't have had to, because it's common sense. If a man your size or bigger than you, but in this case, him and Tommy were about the same size. They draw him in. He needs to think before he acts. Yeah, but the thing is, if you're down there night after night and see how he reacts to people, it's not. He exercises a lot more patience and self-control than what appears on camera sometimes. I've watched Tommy, in person, right next to him, and I've seen them say some horrible things and throw some awful bait at him for him to laugh it off and turn around and walk away many, many, many times. It doesn't always come across that way on camera. He exercises a lot more self-control than you see on camera. Trust me on this. And like I said, I'm a grown-ass man, and I'll pull out my dad voice. And I don't care if you're my friend or not. If you're not acting right, I will tell you, hey, bro, you need to chill. This isn't right. You look as dumb as they do, so stop.
They're not going to stand on the blue line, Shane.
And I'm brutally honest like that. I sometimes I don't really see the benefit of us acting like them.
Bing, bing,
I
bing.
got it on film.
Yeah, I'm in trouble now.
A lot of these younger guys are fighting fire with fire.
I'm in trouble.
And I understand that. It doesn't mean I always agree, but I understand why they're doing it. So I'm a little less critical than I would be in some points, because I do understand. It's just not what I would do. But, even I get pushed to my limit sometimes. It's I don't know. It's hard to criticize what's going on down there unless you're actually down there all the time. I get tired of saying, don't talk about it if you've never been down there. Because we invite you guys to talk about it. This is why we're live streaming it, because we want people to talk about it. And we want people to have opinions, and we want people to discuss it. So I'm not going to be the one to say you can't talk about it if you haven't been there.
Pretend media,
because that's ridiculous. I can talk about what's happening in Iran, and I've never been to Iran. So I'm not going to tell you can't talk about it, but sometimes you got to understand that what you see on camera isn't the whole story. And in Tommy's case, that happens a lot. And Tommy gets singled out. Tommy gets all this attention, and he brought some of it on himself, granted.
Yeah, I think pretend left. Yeah.
Violence, we have seen it already. I'm definitely weary of that all the time and watchful of that.
Pretend left already?
Because, excuse me, there is a lot of mental instability down there. A lot of it. And oh my God, it really, I mean, look at Travis Juror.
The wheelchair guys.
I truly believe if he hadn't been arrested when he was,
that guy's
if he'd have been down there a few more nights, somebody would have got hurt.
That's not very nice. You're not supposed to give dogs mushrooms.
The people that are on our side. Yes. You're looking at one of them right now on the screen. Now you're looking at the other one on the screen. They both live down there. One of them in the building you're looking at right now. They are both local residents that live there, and that's why they're out there more than anybody else, because it's literally their front yard. If you watch my live stream from last weekend, Ed, the first 20 minutes or so, maybe half hour of my live stream was Chris discussing that. Because nobody else was down there, so him and I were just hanging out on the sidewalk in front of his building, and he was discussing what it's like to live down there in the middle of this, and how thankful he was and his neighbors were to see us go down there and fight for them, because they felt like they had no recourse, they had no help, they had nobody, no advocates for them, so they were extremely grateful. But oh my God, why do you keep bringing me shit? And I got a lit cigarette. Okay, guys, now you're going to see me Joe Biden in front of you.
Pooper scooper.
But yeah, I mean, those two people right there, the other two got back there in the wheelchairs. Yeah. Yeah.
He's actually sober, so the
because
guy
that's, I mean, it's nowhere near as bad now as it was last summer, the beginning of summer.
Oh, really?
And I think a lot of that has to do with the fact that we are down there deferring
He was a
attention.
guy trying to sneak up on Tom.
Yeah,
Because they focus so much on us being down there, they don't have the time
Maybe he's actually sober.
to attack residents
This
down
guy
there.
over here was at City Hall.
They're
the
too
guy in the
focused on
wheelchair,
us.
and was trying to
And I'm
give
okay
us
with
shit
that.
the whole time.
Really? Yeah.
That's hella funny.
They're really cold. Go figure, ice cream is cold. I would much rather them come after me, a person who can defend
They
himself,
think that they can get Tommy in trouble
than
because his
a
voice
senior
is
lady
down
in a
here.
freaking wheelchair.
His
can't
voice.
Going on camera. Where's the proof?
No, I'm just talking into it. Dems always call for violence in many ways that we don't even see. It's their nature, and that's why they dehumanize us, because it makes it easier
Thank
for
you,
them
Barbara.
to do. I don't know what flavor is this, dear. Minty is something I say.
They think that they can get Tommy in trouble because his voice is down here.
Lockmead mint and dark chocolate. So my wife just white mint and dark chocolate. It's really effing good. So Tommy,
What's up,
apparently
Rick?
shouted me out. Yeah, I'm into his
There's a
chat
guy
right
in the wheelchair with his damn
and more
wife.
subs. I'm like almost, I think 875 now.
Thank you, Barbara.
877. Woo, let's fucking go. 877. So that's 123
That
to make
guy right
1,000.
there with the funky
You guys rock. Thank you everybody for
leather
the
style
help.
coat right there, like motorcycle coat.
Facebook
And,
is still allowing stuff
scarf.
they should not be. Sucky
He
is
he
fake.
goes to a
I
lot of
don't even do
motorcycle
Facebook anymore, Nicholas.
all around. I see him all the
I
time.
watch my
He wears different
notifications, and if
rags
somebody that I know personally or
but you can always
whatever
just tell who it
posts
is.
something, I may look
You
at
know,
that
and
and
the
then
one,
turn it right back off.
There's another one with a really
I'm so
tiny
over
head,
Facebook. It's so stupid.
and he always wears the white a lot. But he's been wearing, I think that might be him, yeah. But anyway, he's short with a tiny head. But anyway, that guy had a lot of them too. Yeah,
That was a very large bite.
that guy had a lot of them too. But I
No,
don't know.
part of it is that too, but that was a very large bite. I'm trying to. Wife says I
He
got
wants me
white
to
stuff
stand
all over
by
my
the
lips.
wheelchair guy.
We got it. We got it. You got him?
Yeah. Romeo, chill. Lay down. Don't get no ice cream. Lay down. Oh my God, the drama. We have the most dramatic bulldog on the planet. All bulldogs are dramatic, but ours is a drama queen. It's because he was trying to get the ice cream out of his mouth.
That was rude.
He wants me to stand by the wheelchair guy.
We got it. We got it. We got it.
This stuff is
Hey,
melting
Mr.
faster than I
Wheelchair
can eat
guy,
it.
what are you doing out here? What are you doing, Mr. Wheelchair Man?
Eat radiating,
You know you really don't
radiating
need
off
that
of me.
wheelchair, bro. Don't lie. Quit gaslighting everybody.
Yeah, Facebook is effing stupid.
You can't be down here.
I still think Zuckerberg is some kind of AI robot or something. Advanced technology we don't even know about. Who's this guy in a wheelchair now? Jesus.
What is that?
It seems like on a bunch of drugs. Probably not.
Hey, can I have a cigarette, big dog? Hey, Mr. Man in a wheelchair, can I have a cigarette? Can I have a cigarette?
That is Tommy. Tommy's asking the guy for in a wheelchair for a cigarette.
You know you really don't.
Tommy's not down there.
I know.
You're using your legs just fine to move around in that wheelchair.
Uh-oh, Mr. Bill Reyes. Mr. Bill Dunn.
Hey, Why
Hey,
are
Mr.
you
Bill.
using your
You
legs
done?
to push yourself around,
been
but
there
yet
for a
you
while.
need a wheelchair?
Why are you
Looks
getting
like
your
you're
way? You're too close. You're looking at me like you're gonna. No. You're looking too creepy for me right now. Like you're looking to start trouble. I'm not looking to start trouble. Yeah, well, you're just a little too close.
Sorry, buddy. Like I said, I was waiting and waiting and
You
waiting.
old lazy ass motherfucker.
You were
Hey,
busy
you know
doing
you're
your
sitting
thing.
on the grate, right? King Fixer's gonna do you in, bro.
I was like, okay.
You better be careful
Came
of
back
those
to mine
grapes.
because I was losing all my
You better be
viewers.
careful of
What are
that
you gonna
grape.
do?
You're right in the middle. You're right in the middle, bro.
Early night, yeah.
Oh, you're done.
It's not really exciting,
You're done.
but I still got people watching, so I'm gonna hang out for a little bit longer.
You done
I got myself on day schedule for a couple of days, so I might be going to bed here
King Fixer's
in the near
video.
future. I've been up since 5 in the morning, so I'm on day shift.
100% fake wheelchair reject.
It's weird. Animal rights is not true animal welfare.
100% does not need that
It's
wheelchair.
pretty violent.
Hey, you know you're sitting on the grate, right? King Fixer's gonna do you in, bro.
I don't know if that's a discussion I want to. I have the energy to get into right now. Animal rights is not true animal welfare. They've always been. Not exactly sure.
Nice to have you in the chat.
It
Thanks
does not
everybody
look here
sticking
both
with me.
Oh, is that what it is?
And I appreciate
Only one of us, and then the other one has to chime in. See, I had it figured out where I was restreaming you on the computer, but I was linking with you on my phone, so it was kind of working. Got to work tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Nice to meet you, Fence Lizard. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the support. Much appreciated. And if you go back to Tommy, tell Tommy I said, what up, big dog?
And I think, yeah,
I appreciate you being in here.
$5 super chat. I
Always
think
good to meet new people. Hopefully, if
Spotlight.
Tommy's not on, you'll come check me out. If you see me on, hit that
I think you should do the
subscribe
right thing
and the
and
notification
give up
bell, and
your
they'll let you know
wheelchair
when I'm
to
on.
wider Mike, if he'll fit in it, because he's a lot fatter than you. If he'll fit in it, you should give it to him because he needs it more than you do.
You guys are missing it. My dog's over there eating ice cream. 95 likes. Woohoo! Man, you guys are helping out a lot. It was getting pretty dismal in here for a little bit, so this little burst of energy is well needed. I was starting to fall asleep in my own chat. I mean, in my own live stream.
Yeah, most likely.
So you guys, this little burst of energy is helpful.
Just not have any problems.
Appreciate you guys.
That's the other half of it. That's the pussy bitch.
If you guys want me to look at a different angle, we can find something else to look at. I'm kind of interested in this wheelchair guy. Well, I'm kind of interested in him. I want to see what he's up to. He's filming, obviously.
Sandy ate some chocolate and now
He's
she's having
filming.
a bad reaction.
So what I think we're looking at is we're looking at pretend media in about 3 years.
Yeah, most likely.
Who's that? Who's that? Why are you not pointing out who it is?
It was Skylar.
Back up. Bear group. Are you trying to get my stuff? Are you trying to be on the TV? Are you trying to be on the TV? No, don't jump on it. No. Back
Sandy
up.
has
Back up.
worms. Get him some dewormer. Chris West, hello Tommy, how are you? I'm great. I'm having a good night.
What's up, Jenny?
Oh.
Who's that? Who's that? Who are you talking to? Hey,
I'm doing the ears up, ears down.
Santa Claus in a wheelchair.
Ears up, ears down.
How are you supposed to deliver presents to the children if you're pretending you need a wheelchair? Santa Claus doesn't need a wheelchair, bro. Oh, look, they're over there tagging.
I'm trying to do a live stream. I'm trying to do a live stream, buddy.
Tagging on the wall.
Okay, I'm busy. Okay.
He wants to help you.
Hey, Shane.
I try to put him on camera and it gets swirly. Kimberly Roper, thank you for being here. Scott Ved, thank you for being here. You guys are awesome. Thanks for joining my Chit Show.
There's him live. yeah. No. I follow a bit on X or whatever.
Tommy's just another voice.
Gotta do some improvements
Numbers.
to get the delay out.
877. Let's go. 500 and almost 80 views on this chat, on this live stream. I need to get my viewer numbers up, so I'm not sure how it works, but I think even with 1,000 subscribers, I think I still have to have viewer.
Yes, I'm right.
I know.
I'm right. I feel better.
It's very childish.
I'm very educated.
So what next, you think?
Yeah, I made a difference.
I'm a fucking educated.
Yeah, there's a delay.
I'm a bit tall, but I don't know if he does. He probably doesn't.
Where's that?
Yeah, he said he remembers you. We all remember you. Yeah.
He's giving me a cig.
I don't remember you.
But with him now, though, he's probably.
He said you need to dye your hair again. Are you gonna keep the purple? Or are you gonna change it?
I might change it. I might leave it. I don't know.
Hey, bro, why you shine that bright ass light in our eyes?
What's up with you? All right.
97 likes, just 3 more.
Thank you, big dog.
Sharing that brings up the number. Am I really?
Stop whooping me.
Oh, mine still says 95. I like the 97 better. Let me go ahead and click on the video and see what happens.
I remember him.
It doesn't tell me there.
Yeah.
We've been pretty. I thought forever. Like I was like,
Yeah.
it's not a thing where like.
It's sharing that brings up the number.
That's what I thought too. But like, it's a lot of things with like.
I do not. Tomorrow's Saturday, right? No, I don't.
Very easy. That's a cool little secret.
Thank you, Barbara.
What? I was thinking about it. I don't know.
The truth is, the right isn't very organized, and the left is very.
What?
Thank you, Barbara. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Crimers be criming.
AFC has gotten better.
Why? You guys see him staring at my ice cream?
Ow!
I'm not sure what's going on there.
He is. He's staring at my ice cream. He wants me to share my ice cream.
Yeah. Well, I would say this, like, it's one of those ways of like where you get that flashlight, you know, the tactic that they do that they blind
The yellowing.
Hey, I'm not hurting you.
Oh yeah.
And then they just try to blind you.
Yeah.
They were doing that during BLM. I
Are you
remember.
dumb
It's
dog?
all manipulation.
They're putting lasers
Yeah,
in
they-
people's eyes, knowing.
They're
It was
just
literally
manipulating
affect
and
their eyesight.
gaslighting.
Well, thank you for
That
that,
is
Kimberly.
It's all
Maybe with 5,000
emotional,
people, that's awesome.
and yeah, physical too.
Got blinded.
Would you go lay down, please? I'm going to eat my ice cream.
Something like that.
Let's
I'm
go
sorry,
see if
that is
Sandy's all
literal
right.
assault. Like, and, oh no, I was just reading it.
Would you please go lay down? I think he's telling me no. Oh, big yawn. Would you please go lay down? Stop looking at me. Go lay down. Oh, jeez. Go lay down. Crazy dog. Oh, I appreciate that very, very much.
I gotta watch.
Yeah, you can't shine those laser lights in people's eyes.
Well, you can share me with not like-minded people too. I don't mind debate and conversation.
Sandy, are
I'm
you
okay with
okay?
that. I'm gonna try.
What happened?
Like I said, I'm not to a point yet where I can say I am, but I'm gonna try to not kick people
I
out.
respect you, Sandy. We don't want to
give
bug
people
you.
a hard time. I don't
Yeah,
mind
Tommy
opposing
asked
views
me
and
to come
opposing
check on
opinions.
you.
Okay, Tommy cares in that matter. You've been respectful, and
I appreciate that. It's just a fucked up.
I believe they change it all the time. My granddaughter is the baby.
It's just some fucked up bullshit because somebody decided to.
Not sure what that means. Quite honestly, that doesn't sound quite right. So maybe you might want to explain that.
to respect how we don't want to repeat that to you again. Thank you for standing up like you were.
Yeah. I'm tired of being lied at. It's just
Yeah. Agree with you on that one.
so fucking high.
Yes, it wears on us. It wears on us mentally. It wears on us physically.
I used to welcome on my Facebook all kinds of people, but then I was getting really retarded stuff coming across my feed all the time. And I'm like, I'm just gonna get rid of all these people that I don't ever talk to and have different opinions, way different opinions. Because I have friends and people I talk to that are liberals, that are Democrats, and I don't mind that. But if you're a whacked out liberal lefty,
to know that you have friends,
probably not going to have
there's
too many
people who
constructive
respect you, don't want
conversations.
any harm to come to you. Again, we'd do what we could to get you a safe space. Again, make sure you have your needs met in that direction.
Yeah, the delay is way too long. We need to figure it out.
I appreciate that.
Is it on TV? Oh.
Yes. Yes. Shout out for the shades to Ryder. Thank you. They were a birthday gift.
Holy crap. That was cold ice cream.
I've been wearing it for the past couple of days.
But I'm done doing that
Grab
now.
'em.
You guys don't have to watch me eat ice cream.
Yeah, they've been throwing.
Yeah, if you guys are still happy with watching Ground Zero, then we'll leave it here. If not,
Glass.
tell me, and we'll find another view to watch. I have a Democrat.
It looks like that one. Anarchy is brand new.
Yeah, they call that old school Democrat. Traditional Democrats, not new age crappers.
They've been throwing.
Those are old
glass
school
at the
Democrats.
gate.
We like those. I knew it was coming. I saw the way he was walking up to you.
Sorry about the camera. Hold on.
It's so sad how they're just trashing the place. They have no respect. No self-respect. So how can they have respect for anything else? I really want to go down there with my pressure washing truck and just clean the driveway. Yeah, but you know what? If you're proud to be an American and you want a better country, you can't hate somebody even though you know. If you're after the same goal, just coming at it from a different direction, you can disagree, but you don't have to hate somebody like that. And as far as I'm concerned, there needs to be two separate opinions because that's how America works. Because you have the right and you have the left, and then you have somewhere in the middle, and that's where America lives and progresses, is somewhere in the middle. Not all the way to one side, not all the way to the other side. Right in the middle, with a combination, the best aspects of both sides combined and making a great country. Yeah, Oregon is beautiful.
You're not following them. You should be.
And a lot of the people are beautiful too once you get away from the
Are you going to be
city.
safe on the ride home? Are you going to be able to ride
Sandy's
home
gonna
without
ride
getting hurt?
around for a little bit and say hi to people.
Sandy, I want to see you get hurt. Put your helmet on. Make sure to tuck your ears in.
Oh.
You like the toy face?
Hey,
Yeah, that's what they're doing.
and they're all free cookie things.
And I guess they figure as long as it's not actually damaging anything,
Oh,
then
well,
they're
deal
not
with the
spending
troll
time and
thing,
effort
Chris.
to keep cleaning it for them to trash it behind them.
Clicking thing. More content to come. Hit the notification bell. Subscribe if you haven't already.
They were going to, They were going. We were all going to. We discussed it when we went down there. We had a flag wave, and then we all convoyed down there on a Saturday afternoon. And the odd thing about it, Ed, I'm responding to your comment here.
Subscribe to Ground Zero PDX.
It was said on
button.
not Shane's. I think it was on. I think it was on Josh's Raw Tactic. I think he said we ought to come back and do something about that tree. And literally 10 minutes after we left, ICE came out and cleaned the tree.
Yeah, we got Nico.
Which means I know that they watch our streams. But we had plans because Nico and other people come out
over there
and clean up all the time. So that was a logical conclusion for them to think we were the ones that cleaned the tree.
Thank you, Polly.
Yes, our founding fathers made it that way, so everyone has a voice. You are absolutely correct. And I believe in it. I believe that's part of the reason why we are America that we are today. Yeah, I discussed that earlier, Kimberly. You weren't in here yet, but I discussed how I moved out here 30 years ago and how I've watched it. What did we call it, babe? The shitification. The shitification of Portland. I've watched the shitification happen over the last 30 years. It used to be absolutely beautiful, and I used to love hanging out downtown, and now I can't.
You guys give some love to ICE. Dogs are everything to us. Exactly.
We love ICE.
Dogs have more brains than most people.
We love ICE.
I don't have any more, buddy. Go lay down.
God bless Donald Trump.
Okay.
There's Ghostface over there.
Timu terrorists over here. We got some Timu terrorists.
You lick my nose. I have your saliva in my nostril. That's not okay.
Yes, we do. We love
God, you guys see this?
We love ICE.
You can't come in my lap. I know that's what you want. You can't come in my lap. Too big. Too big. This chair's too small. Now go lay down. I'm not going to keep telling you. Go bug your mom. Go eat the cat. Go eat the cat. Go get the kitty. Go get the kitty. He's scared of the kitty. That kitty will whoop his ass. Yeah, he definitely thinks he's a lap dog.
Find those on,
He's a big spoiled baby. We tried to make him an outside dog like everybody else, but he got into a fight with the bigger dogs, and they put him in his place, and now he's all triggered to be around the big dogs who are outside. So he ended up getting stuck inside so he wouldn't get into a fight, and now he's been a spoiled baby his entire life. Yeah, now he thinks he's a human because he's spoiled rotten.
That's terrifying.
His name was Romeo. They didn't ask. What? His name was Romeo.
Thank you guys. I appreciate everybody in the chat hanging with us tonight on a Friday night at the Portland ICE facility. Thank you.
Was it the whole state or just
Smash that like
Indianapolis?
button, please. I'd appreciate it.
Griffith,
Doesn't cost
Indiana has
anything.
become. And I'm not sure where Griffith, Indiana is.
What's that? What's that creeper?
I want a Mastiff so bad. I do want a Mastiff. I love Mastiffs.
Oh, look, the numbers are going up. Oh, wow.
I've got 100-pound rots, and they're not big enough for me. I want a giant dog. Yeah, well, Gary is shit. Gary's a garbage dump.
God, get a life, bro.
You get a life,
What?
bro.
Why?
Come on, bro.
Yeah, Gary and you.
Why? Why?
Sorry, didn't mean it. It was his name. Wasn't even talking about him.
There are clothing shelters. They give you more clothing. You just gotta wear it.
Chachi and Ryder need 800 to hit 1,000.
She's so mad.
It's so weird hearing his voice down there, but I know he's not down there.
So mad. She's triggered.
Oh my God, she's a pigeon.
Okay, Linda. Okay, Linda. No, Linda.
Yeah, remember
Linda.
Gary, Indiana was in
Linda.
Music Man.
Listen, Linda.
Was it John Philip Sousa? Is that who did Music Man, right? John Philip Sousa. Should look it up. Uh-oh. Buffering. That's weird. There's not that many people down there. You shouldn't be buffering. I didn't hear what she said. Was she being retarded again?
Forgive me.
Waiting for what? To hear your voice?
Super chat.
Yes, you're absolutely correct.
Am I
Most
supposed
dogs
to be
need
getting
jobs.
one or something?
I think we might. Let's see what the latest
She just wants to deal the drugs. Yeah, Mike left, so somebody's got to be your Fetty dealer now.
30 seconds. Wow, that is slow.
Well, I understand that, Kimberly, but Gary was on its way down a lot longer than before that.
Oh shit! I gotta plug my.
I'm actually from right next door in Cleveland, so
You're
I
going.
know that area a little
stutter,
bit.
but you're good.
Maybe I did something.
Ting tang, oh, bing bang. Ooh-ee, ooh-ah, ting tang, oh, bing bang.
There we go. $2. More Mace face.
Oh, look at that.
Thank you, not
Buddy,
Tina.
pull me down,
right
buddy.
here.
Come on. Please pull me down.
Not Tina sent me a super chat.
First.
There we go, right? Oh, there you go. First
Pull me down.
in-person super chat.
In-person super chat.
Yeah.
See, that's how it's done.
Yeah.
Come down to ice and do a super chat in
What?
person. That was worth $2.
Thank you.
I didn't believe you.
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
That's how
They're all saying W, not Tina in the chat.
bored we are. Yeah.
Right?
Okay, now go lay down. I'm trying to do something and you're in the way. Go lay down. Here, take my hands. Go lay down. Okay. Now I got both of them here. I got a cat and a dog.
Yes, yep. Again, he's talking about Tony's freaking.
Am I missing anything on the live stream while I'm messing with my zoo?
Come down to ice and do a super chat in person.
It's crumbled by port. Yeah, I know. Cleveland was centered around U.S. Steel and LTV Steel, and I've watched that go down. I watched it go down for a long time before I moved away. I watched nice neighborhoods turn into ghettos because nobody had
Not
any
Tina,
money
the
left.
most violent one of those.
And even the unions don't help when there's no contracts. Yeah, blue collar towns. Not. Oh, are we at 8? I'm not even paying attention. You're paying more attention than I am. Oh, I see 99 likes. Let me turn it off and reset it.
Only the 9s and 10s. Yeah, let's go look at that coalition campaign. Let's go look at their.
Got 99 likes. It's not. I got to go somewhere else to see my. Let's call it count. Yep, I'm with you. I confirm 883. 99 likes. One more like and I reach 100 likes. Hey, Sand Tiger. My neighbors, Ohio, went to. Yeah, I lived it. I left in the I left in 95, so mid 90s. Hey, Sand Tiger, welcome back. Sand Tiger, if you even hit that thumbs up, and it'll get me to 100. I'm at 99 likes right now. A nice round number would make me happy. I can go to bed a happy man.
Molly, why are you so violent all the time? Molly, that is disgusting.
The trials are coming. Oh my God, they're so stupid. They think they know something, but they're just dumb.
Yeah, they graffitied all
There
down
it is.
the
I got
whole
100 likes. If that was you,
wall.
Sand Tiger, awesome. You were 100.
Yeah, I'm not
Somebody
even
just
gonna go
pushed
all
me
the way
over into
down
the
there.
triple digits. That's awesome. I'm only showing 10 viewers on here, but my numbers are still climbing, so I'll be okay with that. I feel like everybody that has watched or came in or whatever has done me right. I'm pushing the right buttons, so I appreciate everybody. I just got Skylar. Skylar's my dog. Skylar's my
Let's
dog.
go see Molly.
Am I like the only one restreaming anybody anymore? How come I'm getting all the shout outs? That's kind of cool. But am I the only one still restreaming? Maybe because it's so dead down there right now, but I still like watching because you never know one argument or whatever. Oh, look at that. A car just rolled in with nobody helping. I think. What's the horn doing? Who's blasting the horn? Come on, Shane, point at the gate. Danny and Chris. Oh, yeah, I saw Danny Rebel had his stream going earlier, too. Point at the gate.
Tommy
Apparently
wants to
that
know
was
why you're so violent.
issueless. Yeah, last time I saw Portland Andy,
I'm
he
just
was
asking
like,
a question.
streaming other stuff, I guess.
Oh, that's.
He had like 8 windows
how that
going
works?
earlier. That was craziness. Well, he's jamming over there for something. They're all up in there. Oh,
God bless DHS.
wonder what happened. They had to come out.
Thank you, DHS.
Somebody
Thank
must have
you.
acted
You
up.
have supporters out here. Thank you.
Oh, they're guarding it so that they're cleaning the gate area.
Thank you. God bless. God bless you. Thank you.
They seem so excited
God
to do their
bless
job
Mike.
right now.
God bless DHS. Thank you.
Every one of them is standing there thinking, why am I here
Thank
right
you,
now?
guys. Thank you. Yeah, there's all kinds of glass up there.
Jack Grace and the DUI.
God bless.
Yeah, that sounds like Andy. He comes up with the craziest combination of things.
I feel like I missed something here, guys. Did I miss something?
I'd like to do that too. Once I get to be able to multi-stream, I'm going to
Thank you,
do
Republican
way more stuff
Frontline
than just the
News.
thing. I'm going to do
Thank
other
you,
stuff to keep
Republican
people interested.
Frontline News. Thank you for the
Because I have varied
super
interests
chat.
as
Thank
well.
you so much.
This isn't the only thing I like to watch. Just happens to be most of what we watch.
They all hate you. They hate you.
Oh my God, shut up.
No, then me go fucking shut up and then
Just because your parents hate you doesn't mean everybody hates everybody. Oh, we got rollerblade guy down there again.
There, I pseudo sneaked up even though he saw me.
You will just stream Sturgis. Well, Sturgis is only for a couple weeks a year, buddy. So there's a whole lot more time to not stream Sturgis. I got to come up with more than that. But you can guarantee that when Sturgis is going on, I will stream Sturgis. Hopefully, personally, live stream Sturgis. That would be pretty awesome. One of these days, it's on my bucket list. Upside down clown guy. Oh, I know who you're talking about. Who's streaming? Whose stream is he on? I could do that. I could look around and see who else has got a decent stream going. Let's go over here. It's a wider stream.
Hey.
Okay, well, do we just do it here? Chat. I am going to start counting. And once I start counting, this will show you how long the delay is. 1.
Oh, this
2,
is not Tina.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Where they're going, where they're walking down.
12, 13. And I'm thinking he's not on that audio feed, or maybe he does that both.
I don't know.
Thank you, Mason Fletcher.
Yeah, I think everybody's a Tommy fan, Kimberly. 99% of us are Tommy fan.
It's like 30 seconds.
You guys know.
Hey, only Mr. Bill. I missed that super chat. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Bill, for the super chat. Appreciate it. And thank you for restreaming. Not Tina.
Okay, which one is awkwardly Audrey? Because I've seen her stream before. It's been a long while, but
We don't usually get a shift change till 10 o'clock.
it's already after 10. Oh, look at that. We get to see Teddy Bear's face. The skating bear's face. God, that guy's like 30-something. I always imagined it was like a 20-something year old in there. That guy's like 30s. How pathetic is that? What the hell was that, fellas? He just walked right up to the gate and put more trash up there, didn't he? I will laugh my ass off if they got him on camera and they come out and attack him. Yeah, they just cleaned that and they're out burning shit. And, oh my God.
Go take a shower and start letting every dude within a 5-mile radius stretch your legs.
No, I'm going after that today on YouTube.
Oh God, not again. Sorry, guys, I can't hear that. Oh, and they're after Ghostface again. Go figure. So brave, so courageous. I would be so tempted to smack them right out of their hands. Look at them. You can just look at their faces and tell they're mentally fucked. Welcome in, Hoot Troop. Yeah, just so you know, they've got those whistling things going. I got to keep it muted because that triggers me. I can't hear that noise. I can hear a lot of things, but that noise right there is just too much. No, looks like not.
Yeah,
Tina muted
you
it.
guys won. I'll just mute it. We all muted.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Like, but they have a volume control.
It can cause bodily injury to your eardrum, right?
Oh, I wear earplugs.
I'm not talking about them. Are they using it? Well, they're not using it right now. They are. Stay on topic. Stay on topic.
What's he say?
That it's legal to hurt somebody's eardrums with high-pitched devices.
Well, they use LRAD.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
No, it sounds like Mike is back.
Fuck out of my face. Get the fuck out of my face, you piece of shit. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Sign that bright ass light. Yeah, baby. Thank you, Sandy, for being reasonable. Thank you, Sandy, for being reasonable. I talked to you guys. Sandy has a chance, even though he he's one of the most.
I like the yellow vest, but I don't like this one vest.
And we'll get a selfie with Freya. Look at that. See, Trump was all wrong. These are not domestic terrorists.
Right.
No.
These are not the droids you're looking for.
No, they're not the droids you're looking for. These are not the domestic terrorists you're looking for. They're wearing the blowy costumes.
Yeah. They're just young punks needing some.
20 people watching, 20 viewers, active viewers. That's pretty awesome. Thank you for everybody who's choosing to spend some time with me and
kind of sad
in my little feed. Appreciate it much. Please hit the right buttons on your way in or out. A like would be awesome. A subscribe would be double awesome. They've been on for 9 hours now.
You shouldn't be blasting those sirens directly in people's
Starting to get
faces.
tired.
You don't see us out there blasting sirens directly in people's faces
This is
unprovoked like
definitely a
that.
record
It's not
long
okay.
live stream for me.
Thank you, Tommy Patriot.
And it all started with me just wanting to come on for a couple minutes in the afternoon. And here I am 9 hours later. It's now 9 hours and 1 minute.
Yeah, I think they're already
Hello,
synced
Hoop
up.
Troop. Appreciate you being in here. Appreciate the restream. And the people helped Leo in the service. See, we couldn't do that here in Portland. We're not allowed.
We don't hate people. We hate the radical trans ideology. We don't hate people. We hate the radical trans ideology, and we hate illegal aliens thinking that they're allowed to just come into our country and stay here with no consequences.
See, all of these people have something wrong with
She's
them.
high as a kite. Hey, feel her face, bro. Show her face.
Oh, yeah,
She-
you smell it?
Show her face.
How far back is that?
Where's T-Rex?
All
That's
children
Blaze without its
are
dinosaur.
Children in the womb are lives also. They should not be being brutally killed.
That's Blaze without the T-Rex costume. Yeah.
This needs refresh. What do I need to refresh? Eagle. What am I missing?
She's all drugged. You can see she's
3 likes. That's awesome. I was glad at 100, so it keeps going up. I'm happy about that.
Yeah.
What do you think this is?
It depends on whether or not they feel like
884. I'm getting closer. I thought I was watching, not Tina.
Got behind the wheel. What
In this. We don't know who I'm watching here. Let's see, where am I at? Oh, am I like way? Oh my God, I was way behind on this. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Holy crap.
Yeah.
I was so far behind in that video. That's ridiculous. I completely missed that. Somebody should have told me. Oh, I think that's what Ed was trying to say when he said it needs refreshed. That's what Ed was saying. I'm not giving the big Patriots and kids. Yep, that is correct. Yeah, Ed, I missed it. I didn't understand what you were saying. And then I looked at it and realized that I was way behind in the video. Told you guys I'm tired. I've been on for more than 9 hours.
Yeah.
I would say I could use a little help, but Ed offered help and I didn't get it. Oh, what do they got wrapped around the tree now? What is that? Oh, these people.
Get the rest of them. Tear that whole fucking thing down.
Right.
You hear him?
Clean it all up.
What?
He said, "Clean it all up."
Yeah, I believe I heard Scuba's voice on the other feed,
Tommy
so I
was
know he's
laughing
down
about
there.
it.
Well, Tina was just educating us here. Those are 45s. The discs. They don't know that. You know that? Trump 45.
Oh, okay. 45th president.
I think they didn't realize.
Maybe they don't know that they're called 45.
Yeah,
Right?
I've been on
You have to
since
be an
what, 2
old
o'clock?
person. But they're called 45s because they spun at 45 hours.
150, something like that. So 9 hours. Yeah, so I've been on since just before 2. Talking about other stuffs.
Sandy.
So is yours single or dual, Sandy? Are you single motor or dual motor?
This isn't caught up either. Why is YouTube doing this to me?
Now.
Every time I go to somebody's stream, it's behind.
What happened to your fingers?
Okay, now we're caught up. We're
Danny
supposed
Rebel
to be.
says hi. He's on the chat. You want to say anything to him?
Holy, how do you remember? Hey, that's the question.
It's so weird. YouTube is messing me up.
Molly. Danny says hi. You're gonna ignore him too? What about Scuba Steve?
Why? What did I do to you? What? I was born?
You were born, yeah.
That sounds very Nazi-ish.
Oh, Kimberly, I have a Cash App. It's on my homepage. It's basically my name without the 1776. My Cash App is $, The Angry Oregonian, all one word,
You
lowercase.
think about doing
If you look on the homepage of my channel, it's got it listed on there.
What do you mean? Right there by the.
I forgot to put it on the screen somewhere. I will next time I do a live stream.
Right? Because we're
no.
right there.
I don't know.
Got to think about how they're going to twist. Excuse me, how they're going to twist it. I'm drinking coffee. Hopefully it's okay and I'm not dying.
So what? We pray for the people who lost their lives.
Yeah,
It looks like there's nobody left down there but Patriots. Yeah, Kimberly, if you just look on the homepage of my channel, it's written at the top of the homepage for my YouTube channel.
On speed or something to like sit there and do that to that tree.
Oh, yeah. No, you got to remember the.
One of these days I'll get it right and put it on my
get
ticker or
and
something like
just
that so
mental
everybody
illness.
knows. I'm just
This is
not
what
very
we
good at
get,
asking for
this.
money.
It's because they'd be smoking ice.
It looks like, silly string all over. Yeah, they hate ice, but they love ice. It's a hate-love relationship. Vroom, vroom with the Porsche.
So the guy, when he stole the car earlier.
I think we should do it.
Yeah, it looks like they all went back over to the pit across the street.
Richard Dabbs, you're lucky. You're lucky I
I'm not
don't give
exactly
you
sure
a
what
hard
that
time
means,
with your
but
name,
I will
Richard.
figure it out before I go. I'm going to try to figure out a bunch of stuff before I go down there tomorrow.
You okay, Polly? You okay, Polybius?
I was just thinking about that. Our sad.
I think I may go live. I have StreamYard on my phone. I think I'm going to go live from StreamYard on my phone, and that way I can do banners and whatnot. Put some information at the bottom of the screen while I'm going live.
Yeah.
They hit the sound, we hit the light.
Yep.
That should be the answer.
Yep.
And then you divide. The person
Yeah,
that
I
hit
can't
him.
stand those two.
Yeah.
Those two are really annoying.
I just don't know if I'm going to be able to like read my chat and stuff on StreamYard. I'll have to do a dry run here at home tomorrow.
We doing the
and
podcast.
see how.
Oh, we're trying to do once a week, trying to do a podcast, once we've been trying, it's been working so far. No, just a day that fits right.
It's the
'cause
pre-game before
Wednesday,
the weekend.
Yeah, it's probably going to happen before the weekend sometimes. You know what I mean?
And is it for members only? Or can anybody watch?
Anybody.
Look at that, you guys.
Except for once it's done live. Once it's done live, then I put it in members only.
Yeah.
So you have to watch it live if you want to
Guys hear
watch
that?
it, or if somebody's
You put out a
Restreaming
teaser
it.
before it comes out, like, hey, we're gonna be.
We
OnlyFans. Hey,
Yeah.
you came back to see my pussy.
Shit. Maybe not that much. Hold on, guys. Don't listen to this guy, okay?
I'm just
Yeah. I
I'm
know.
just joking.
But yeah. So yeah. Yeah, there'll be more. There'll be more. It won't just be a podcast with just one person. We'll be bringing more people in and stuff, and adding people to the mix, having fun. It's just watching.
Well, we understand that, Kimberly. Hopefully, we'll see you again. Hit that notification bell,
watching videos
and you'll
and
know when I'm live.
questions, the chat.
It's not always sitting at home live either. I do boots on the ground lives, so get a notification. I may just be down there in the middle of things.
What a lot of that's I don't have any social media.
Appreciate you coming by. Appreciate your
My dad
support.
just like brought me up. Like he's like, don't do it.
Oh
He's
my
like, it'll just
God.
fuck you up.
I know
Well,
there's
he thought it would
jobs.
But you know what, guys? I'm looking at this and it looks pretty damn boring, and I'm pretty damn
Again,
tired.
I got my Xbox job
I think I may
because
want
of
to
my
start
World of
wrapping this
Warcraft
up.
gaming history. They were like, "What do you play?" Like, I play this. Like, oh, that's cool. And again, because of
This
the
chair's starting
background
to
of
kill my
teamwork
back.
and in that stuff and gaming, or
Getting
whatever,
hard to get in and out of.
you get a lot of.
I think my dad in
on
hindsight
YouTube.
was right though. I don't think he would end up.
The
Like,
social
Well, yeah, all my lives are on YouTube. That's the only thing I use. Every once in a while, it gets shared to X, but everything I do is on YouTube
and it wasn't
because I'm a boomer and I like it simple.
We just went to the skate park. Girls would hang out with us.
So if you have a bell for YouTube,
Around the ledges and just
it'll tell you when I'm live.
Chandler's still over there.
So.
You're good. Yeah, you're good. And we're still.
No, I'm
I'll
cutting
make
it here
sure
pretty
that
soon. We're gonna go 9:50.
everyone out
Call
here.
it good. I'm starting to yawn. I'm starting to fade.
shut it down at like 10 and then you gotta leave.
When I get tired, I get grumpy. I don't want to get grumpy on
It
live.
was fun. It felt a little more real. Like people weren't.
I need to watch some motorcycle videos and fall asleep.
Knew where to go to meet up,
Cam did
and
live.
then you're at the spot. Everyone knew where the spot was.
Okay.
The spot was always there. Like, hey, what should we do? It's Friday. Oh, let's just go down to the skate park.
And there's Sandy not knowing what they're doing,
The girls would be like, if they didn't like
what he's doing, what it's
the
doing.
guys or whatever it was, right? But they knew like where the spot was, and then you meet, and then you break
I'll
up.
take pride in the fact I have more mental capacity than that.
It was fun, you know. I mean, I enjoyed it. You know, I don't know. I thought it was.
Yeah, it's nice to be somewhere where nobody knows where you are. Too. What
Hey,
what
Sandy.
a concept. You know?
I don't know. I liked it. It was fun.
Just
But,
chilling.
Yeah, it's pretty much just everybody hanging out, getting ready to say goodbye.
Yeah, how fast does that thing go?
What's that?
How fast does that thing go?
Just the throttle, it's 20, and then I've got it up to 30 miles an hour. It like rewards you more the harder you push.
Yeah, I don't want to sit and watch
I got a
Sandy. All right, guys, I'm gonna call it a
You
night.
ever see one of those
I appreciate everybody.
unicycle things?
I think I'm
Where they stand.
Yeah,
guy
Josh.
The Going Away
Josh has
song.
one.
Oh,
Raw
yeah.
Tactics. He comes down here.
Oh, does he?
I haven't made
There's
one.
a guy that I
I
ride
don't know
for
if I
work,
played it for
right?
everybody yet
And
or
I'm going
not.
down like Cornell. I'm over in like Hillsboro, so it's like
And I made
45
an
miles an hour.
outro.
Well, you know, I have to live close to work. I work in Intel. and shit, So like, you know, I just that's work. But like, I don't know where else to go. I came from Arizona. So like, dude, he's like flying down the shit right next to
Sandy's
the bike lane,
okay.
like,
Oh, yeah.
like, and I'm like looking over. I'm like, dude, you're going like if you come off that thing, brother, you are going down.
So I appreciate everybody that stuck around.
Right.
You're gonna have
Appreciate all the support and all the help. You guys made my numbers good tonight.
Some of those, like,
I'm gonna play a song to get out of here
Yeah.
while I'm shutting everything down. And if you haven't hit that bell, hit that bell, and it'll tell you when I'm
Yeah,
live again.
that's super dangerous. I would
If
never.
you didn't hit the
That's
thumbs up
so
button or whatnot on the way out, please
Yeah,
do
I
so.
believe it.
You talking about kilometers?
Good night to everybody. Patreon on. And again, thanks for being here.
To 100, could it? That seems over.
It's too much.
There it is.
Well,
Straight up. So at what point is the wind just going
Oh, I guess I gotta get rid of
I
them.
don't know if you could. I mean, could you actually? I mean, well, you gotta have a strong
Okay,
core, don't you?
Too many on there, so let's try this.
Flying up the wind.
Race
You
one.
must have a strong core.
Hopefully we're good now.
That guy works out for sure.
He also had the whole motorcycle
Move.
so like that.
If you
that
do
rate
fall
lets
off.
the wind slip past you better. So
It's like you ever see those MotoGP
about to like go
Let's
head first.
see.
Yeah, like those MotoGP racers, like when they fall, they have that shit that inflates
Come on
right as they fall. That's really good. Yeah.
Cool. They're insanely expensive.
And obviously,
Nope,
they're on a
he doesn't
track,
like
so
that
yeah, you
song.
don't see as many deaths from them, but you would think there would be a lot of deaths. But
Let's
when
see
the
if I
track
can
is
find
raised
you
for a little
another
bit,
one
and
to listen
obviously
to.
it accounts for, hey, if the guy's going at 90,
Or I'm too tired to
20,
figure out what I'm
around
doing.
the corner and he falls out, how far is he going to get flown? And the engineers are like,
Let's see.
well, you know, with the numbers and
Country,
this and that, he's going to at least 60 feet immediately, then he's going to slide another fucking 50, and then, you know, so they're like, all right, well, let's expand it, and then we'll put the rubber and the tires here, we'll just kind of bounce into it.
Find one that's not
Your
wrong.
loser wall is all cleared out.
That's interesting. Like I just had kind of a beautiful idea.
So
You can
All
tell
right, we'll just play this one because I'm too tired to figure
radar.
anything
I
else.
got radar on my bike.
They're in the house, huh?
Let's go ahead and mute
That
this
was a weird blue light.
so I don't have to hear that anymore. Come on. All right, I'm going to play you guys' song out of here, and we will see you guys next time around.
Pine trees in my rear view, rain still on my boots, mud on these old blue jeans, callous hands, stained roofs. I was raised on stubborn, raised to stand my ground. Yeah, I'm an angry Oregonian, but I won't back down. You can call me rough, you can call me wrong, but I bled for this place, so I sing it strong. Oh, still on singing that B-Twin song, wind in my chest pushing me along, stars and stripes on my shoulder, flying free. Got family country that's home to me. Yeah, I love my flag, that red, white wave, for the ones before me and the ones I raised. Still horse singing that V-Twin song, that's where this proud American belongs. Work bell every morning, backache, sunrise glare, but I thank the Lord I'm breathing. Say a quick, rough prayer. Sunday dinner, kids are laughing, a mama humming grace. That's my little piece of heaven. In this wide, wide place, you can take my time, you can take my sleep, but you won't take the promises I swore to keep. Yeah, still horse singing that B-Twin song, wind in my chest pushing me along, stars and stripes on my shoulder, flying free. Got family country that's home to me. Yeah, I love my flag, that red, white wave, for the ones before me and the ones I raised. Still horse singing that V-Twin song, that's where this proud American belongs. I get mad at the headlines, but I won't curse this land. I just tighten up my laces, put my faith back in his hands. From the coast to the canyon, hear that motor cry. It's a rough cut hallelujah rolling under this sky. Oh, steel horse singing that V-Twin song, wind in my chest pushing me along, stars and stripes on my shoulder, flying free. Got family country that's home to me. Yeah, I love my flag, that red, white wave, for the ones before